Hello everyone, welcome to our Saturday stream. This is a special one. It is game day. So if you're unfamiliar with Extra Life, once a year in November they do a game day. It's kind of a big 24-hour push to try to get the donations up and in the year strong. So we are kicking off our game day. My plan is to go from 10 to 10 Pacific time. But I do have some incentives if you want to donate to push the stream longer. That does exist up on my donation page as well. So welcome. Glad to have you guys all on board. We've got a number of things we're going to do today. We're going to tackle some Galactic Seasons. We'll probably hit some PvP. I'm actually doing a work thing at 11, so you'll kind of overhear some of that. Just a quick introduction. Let's see what else is on the list. Might do some Eternal Champion stuff, because that's part of Galactic Seasons as well. I think the bulk of our day we're going to play through Fallen Empire and Eternal Throne. So that's kind of what we're going to do. We'll switch characters here and there. But also, I have an incentive up on my donation page. So if you go to the link in the chat or the link down in the description below, make sure I use the right one here. You can actually choose if you want to see some specific Star Wars Old Republic content. You can choose the next hour's thing, and I'll pivot, and we'll do that. So that's kind of the plan for today. So we're going to start off with some Galactic Seasons. I haven't gotten a lot done this week so far. So I'm only 1 of 7, I think, in the season objectives. Let's take a look here. Let's open that panel up. Yeah, 1 of 7. I get the daily done every day, and the daily has essentially pushed me to get the 200,000. So I haven't done any of the actual content. We'll see what we actually end up doing here. I think we're going to knock out some of the low-hanging fruit here this morning as I kind of get warmed up. And then we'll probably around noon, couple hours, we'll probably roll into some Fallen Empire. I don't know how far we can get throughout the day, so we'll see how that goes. I'm using a level 80 character though, so I'm not going to be doing like every side mission or every bonus mission or anything like that. Okay, so let's take a look at what we have here. I think we can hit on the GSI stuff. That's pretty easy. That one's really easy. We might do that one first. That's just a reputation increase. We can get that pretty easy. We probably won't get it today. I could. Actually, we could get that today. We just got to use 2 reputation items. So we'll do that towards the end. Without the 8 of companions, that's pretty easy. We should be able to knock that out this morning. This is the Eternal Championship thing. I haven't done that in a long time. And what do we got? We'll probably run Oricon. I haven't run Oricon in a while. Maybe Zaius would be easy, but you don't get the defeats. Terrace isn't horrible, but Oricon's probably pretty quick. Alright, so I think let's try to knock this one out first. It's pretty straightforward. So, there's not really any combat in this one. It's mostly just catching gamblers, and if I remember right, I think I found a good spot on Corellia. So the first one of these they actually made you do 20, and I was doing something else. I think I was knocking out the Paxton Rawl Cantina Crawl achievement, which I, for whatever reason, had never done before. So I just jumped from Cantina to Cantina to do that and just picked them up along the way. But if I remember right, Corellia has a spot where there's 3 of them. And so they lowered it from 20 to 10. And 10's a little bit easier. So all I did is use the mission, and now I'm going to kill this mission. Because we don't need it. And we're going to take a look, but I think it's that Shipwright Cantina. It might be the casino. Let's jump over there. Hope everybody has had a good week and a good Halloween. If you're into the trick-or-treaters thing. My street went crazy and decorated a whole bunch. We run wires between the houses and stuff. And at last count, we had... Counting chips. Okay, so what we're looking for is that acting suspicious. And if we catch that, That should give us, yep, 1 of 10. So, but we counted, we had, we got that one too. Nice. And these guys will respawn relatively quick, I believe. So we'll just hang here for a moment. Anyway, back to the Halloween story. We probably got between 1,000 and 1,100 trick-or-treaters at our house. We just sat in the driveway, and there was oftentimes a line, which was pretty crazy. Yeah, but it was fun. I went for about, I don't know. Wife said it started a little after 5. I didn't get home till 6. And I think about 8:30 is when the bulk of them kind of dried up. So, but yeah, it's like when I pulled in, like I couldn't even get into my driveway. There were so many people. I had to wait in line to get into my neighborhood. So they were definitely shipping in from elsewhere as well. But it was a lot of fun. Got to see a lot of little ghouls and goblins. So that was my Halloween. If you have a Halloween story, go ahead and throw it in there. But now we're rolling on to Thanksgiving here in America. And I am a believer in Thanksgiving. I don't like to rush right into Christmas, but I am going to have to take down the Halloween lights and put up the Christmas lights here probably sometime this month. So we have a choice here. I don't think there's any more in here, although there might be. Now that we've waited this long, we'll probably wait for that spawn again. Don't think there's any more over here, but we could bounce to another cantina. I think that's what we'll probably do. But since we've waited this out, unless they have changed the spawn rates, these guys popped back pretty quick. Okay, let's see. I think that's in the starport. Public base. Yeah, I don't know if any of these others have an actual cantina. Alright, well, there's no cooldown on this. It doesn't hurt us to go and look. Now, the other thing that we could do is we could just pop to another planet and hit up the cantinas there as well. Ah, there is one. So here is the Paxton thing. If you go and find all the Paxtons in all the different cantinas, there's an achievement for that. Alright, gambler, do something. So he's playing the game, which is legitimate. Now this is a glitch. There should be like one of the slot machine things here. So something's up there. Alright, while we're waiting for him to get suspicious, let's talk through a little bit about what Extra Life is. Extra Life is a organization that plays games for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. They link up streamers, gamers, even developers into a network that allows us to raise money. You can choose a local hospital. You don't have to, but all the money goes to the Children's Miracle Network or your local Children's Miracle Network hospital. I was just looking. Let me see. Let me pull up the announcement this morning. I think this number's gone up. But we launched game day at $6,722,669.26 for the year. And I think that's gone up since. I thought I saw a Twitter post earlier. Let's see if there's any updates here. Let's go ahead and we'll travel back to the other. Here we go. This one is an hour old. And it says 6.9 million. So that's gone up some for sure. Let's see if they've put out any other updates since then. Oh, we cracked 7. So this one's 7 minutes old. $7,072,763.84. As an overall network. So the way they tend to do it is you kind of register with your own profile page. And then what you do is you play and ask for donations. So that's what we're going to do all day today. Our current total as of right now is $1,520. So we're doing pretty well. Hoping to make a big push today and get to the 2,000 mark. That's my personal goal, to kind of contribute to those totals. And then my team. So I'm the captain of a team. They are less active than I am, but they still help out. We're at 17-17 right now as a team. So a lot of it's me, but definitely they are. I think we got 6 or 7 today who are going to stream for game day. They don't stream all year, so I'm hoping to kick that total up. Last year, I think the team made up about half of our total. So hopefully that kicks up as well. So throughout the day, I'll also be kind of hitting on, probably updating my social media. You get to see a little bit of the behind the scenes stuff that I do to kind of keep things running. A lot of that I do off stream, since I stream for 4 hours, and then I'll work on the social media stuff later, different things like that. But that's kind of where it's at. So let's see, a little bit of peek under the covers. Let's switch over to. So I keep this stuff up on one of my monitors. It's my totals. It's the chat. It's the all that kind of stuff. So that helps me keep track of things. I've got another monitor that's got social media up and the bots and stuff like that. And then OBS is on yet another monitor to my right. And that's how I kind of keep everything. Hopefully I keep track of everything. Sometimes more successfully than others. Ooh, we got lucky on that one. All right, what's that put us at? 8. All right, if we get a good quick respawn. In the other one. So the arrest is taking place. So this is the new. That was weird. That's odd. Is there just one section? I have to get over. Yeah, kind of this corner, and it opens up quick travel. That's interesting. Okay, I don't remember what I was talking about. So, all right, the other thing that we can do, although, nice. We've already got 2 that have respawned, and we only need 2 more. So, the third guy hasn't come back yet. Okay, so once we knock this one out, I think we might jump into GSI this morning. GSIs aren't too bad. They're pretty straightforward. Oop, there's a suspicious guy. You are under arrest. Oh, anyway, so this is the new Galactic Seasons. They add a new reputation element to it. Oh, what's the achievement? Oh, level 25 in the rewards. Okay, we'll take a look at that here in a second. So there's a new set of achievements, reputation-based stuff. So this was Galactic Seasons 2. I didn't get the reputation one done. I talked about that on the last stream. It's on me. I just didn't pay attention to it until too late. And since I didn't do the reputation stuff early, like, for me, I think the only reputation I'm really missing is the ones that are linked to the speeder racing, which I just never really have done. I probably should. Manon, that's a new thing. And then this new one. So what happened to me is I just didn't get to it. And by the time I got started, I couldn't get it done within the season, so it stopped. So you'll notice this one's for this season, 10,000 to 70,000. As long as you do it every week, you should make it. But then they put out a thing. It's like, well, we're going to go ahead and open that up to everybody. Excuse me. And you know, will allow you to finish it. But between the time that it ended and the time that they said that, I just had completed the reputation stuff, which means I couldn't add anymore, which means I couldn't tick the achievements. So I'm not going to complain. It's on me. I'm the one that didn't get it done. But I got excited for a little bit because they said, hey, we're going to make it so you can do this. And then I still couldn't get it done. So, all right, we're going to pop over to Tatooine. I don't think Tatooine is too bad for GSI. I think we can do the weekly on one planet. We'll take a look. I haven't run GSI in a while. But there should be... Yeah, it's this one up here. So here's our GSI mission terminal. So the weekly says complete GSI assignments. Okay, we have to do 10. And we have to do a weekly. So we can get... So yeah, we're going to do a couple of planets. So we'll grab the weekly. And then we'll grab all 10 of, or all 5 of these. Now we have a choice. You know, if you do find a planet you really like, you could just do them there. Or you could jump from planet to planet. So, okay. I thought the heroic was only in, excuse me, in one area, but. All right, let's see what we got. Let's just take a look at the big map and see. We've got stuff here. Okay, that's the canyon scanning. I remember that. What are these? Looking for droids. Looking for droids. Okay, those are scanning, I think, sand crawlers. Yeah, the moisture evaporators are just stuck up in the... like in the walls and stuff. And fossilized eggs. Okay, those are pretty straightforward. Oh, there's a looking for droids out here. If we get it out there, that would be really nice. Alright. So what I'm guessing here, and this, again, it's been a while since I've done these, is I think this is the area up here for the droid fight. But before we get there, I think we have to scan. If I remember right, there's like little antenna on the walls, something like that. So we'll kind of look around here a little bit, assuming I am remembering the right thing. So let's see what it says to do. What's this one called? It's the heroic. Oh, dig up scramblers. Okay, so maybe it's the Imperial side. Dig up scramblers below overhead scrambler transmission. Okay. So we have to find the antenna. And then if we find that, I think we have to use our digger droid. So we're just going to kind of scan along the walls here. From memory, they only spawn in certain locations, and once you know those locations, yeah, we got out of the... This probably goes a lot faster. So I apologize for my... I haven't done GSI stuff in a long time. So we'll just kind of skirt along the walls here. There it is. That's what we're looking for. So if you see that little scrambler transmission, we should be able to come over here, drop our digger droid right underneath it, and hopefully that will work. Yep, it went green. That's good, and I think that's going to go away. Yep, and it no longer detects anything. So you notice our circle went away there. So, all right, let's hit the southern one first here. Hopefully my voice holds out. The other non-holiday thing, but definitely an impact, is the flu hit my family this week. I have so far been pretty lucky and had really minor symptoms. The rest of the family, not so much. They've gotten it a lot worse than I did, so they're going through a lot more. That being said, you know, hopefully it doesn't take my voice out today. I've been kind of nervous all week of like, oh, if I get the flu really bad, how much streaming can I push through? But so just assuming that my voice doesn't go out, we should be fine because I actually feel all right today. Let's see, where are we at? We're on the northern edge, so let's work our way south. But yeah, the only worry is, you know, it's definitely, you know, the family has a lot of coughing and stuff going on, so it's definitely settled in there. Oh, there is the antenna. Will that put me back inside? Okay, we have to convince it. I hope this isn't bugged. You know, like any gamer, I jump right to, it must be bugged. Yeah, it's like right here is the edge. So that activates my droid, but I can't scan from that far away. Alright, I don't think this is going to work. We shall see. Nope. Okay, let's see if it even sees that one over there. It should get a little circle around my feet here. Yeah, it doesn't even see. Okay, we'll just hope that there is another antenna here. Alright. We can go a little bit farther east and then we'll start working our way down along these walls. Is there anything over here? Nope. Alright, we'll check hopefully over here. There's somebody fighting in there. That's the down the hole heroic. Could see it through the walls there. Where are we at? We got out of our circle, so let's head back in. Oh, I see one. There we go. There we go. That one's inside. So it could also be that they're using the same graphic for something else. So the other antenna I found might be for a different mission. Don't know. Might not actually be a bug. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Alright. And we'll go over and knock this one out next. So we'll kind of head northeast here. And then we should be able to swing by and scan that sand crawler as well. And then we'll have to go out into the world. Something I was going to mention while we were doing the arresting the customers is another thing that you can do is change instances. So right now on this one there's instance 1, instance 3, and a PvP instance. The NPCs will be different on those instances. And so if you wanted to jump over and find some more customers that way, you can. From my memory, let's see, which way does it work? You can, I think you can change from a PvP instance to a PvE instance and it doesn't relocate you. If you go the other way, like if you're out in the wild, you'll get sent back to the nearest like cantina or spawn point, you know, like death spawn point. And that's just to try to keep from exploits from happening. Ooh, there we go. I have to kill some guys, but so that you can't safely go somewhere and then jump into a PvP instance and ambush people or something like that. Alright, that should give us our last one of those. Then we'll head up north and get the sandcrawler. So the way Galactic Seasons works is they present you with 10 options for weeklies. Okay, so then, yep, I was right. So it's over there. And out of those 10 options, you are allowed to complete up to 7. They will have slightly different varying rewards. Not a ton different. I think it's 8 and 10. Let's see. Yeah, 8 and 10 for the easier stuff, and 12 and 15 for the harder stuff. So
Spikeheads are on the prowl again.
Spikeheads. I think they're talking about our lovely friends, the Sand People, or the Tusken Raiders. Here we go. Right through the building. Those are some super strong binoculars. Oh, we got lucky. Yep, that one worked. So if you remember, there were all these things out here. We don't have to go and do all those. So that'll speed stuff up a little bit. I don't know if it's predefined or just random. From my memory, I think it's just random. Like as you scan them, there's a random chance for you to find the droids if you read through the story part that are probably stolen by Jawas, given the fact that we're scanning their sandcrawlers. So, all right, so this is probably about the hardest part of the combat. This is the heroic. I don't think it's going to be any issue. Let's see. We'll keep our companion on heals just in case, but I think we're pretty much gonna face roll this guy without much problem. Let's see. Yeah, he's doing a little bit of damage. Let's see if we drop below 80. Not looking like there's any worry here. I didn't figure there would be. In the past, when I did these a lot, and again, I think I did these a lot when I was doing the reputation for him, this was always very soloable. That being said, if you can't, team up with a friend, nothing wrong with that. So you'll see it's dropping reputation items. I'm just maxed out on the reputation for GSI, so they just sell those. All right, I think we cleared Anchorhead, so let's go ahead and figure out where we want to go. We could go out and do that one and then work our way kind of this direction, because we have to scan. This is a canyon, and I think if we kind of work here, up, and then across, then we'll have to come down here to get this one. So let's jump out to the outpost. This second one, or this egg one, is pretty easy, as long as nobody's gone through and clicked on all the clickies. A little bit of travel. We're not right on top of it, but just down there. It's not too far. So same thing, we'll head here a little south. And again, we're looking for that little icon on the map so we can kind of orient ourselves. Heading up to the kind of the crate graveyardy area up here. Now, one that we are going to have to do here eventually is one of these is to kill 25 enemies without your companion. So let's go ahead. These are pretty easy enemies. So we'll pick up some of these while we're looking for eggs. And yep, so that triggered 2 of them. So okay, so all we're looking for now is in this area. We're going to try to find little egg clickies. So when they're clickable, it means they got kind of that bluish glow to them. And I think they just essentially kind of randomly spawn out in this area. So I think think that is one. Let's see. Which one is this one? Fossils. Fossilized eggs near lava clusters. Yeah. So that's kind of what we're looking for. That one didn't have the clickable on it. That's a pretty big wide area, so sure we'll find some more. But again, we're kind of double dipping here. There we go. Nope, that's a crystal. Oh, what do we got there? Larva cluster. I think that's what they're supposed to be, but might be that we got here after somebody went through and got them all. Dig up. Oh no, I wonder if it's have they changed this since I last did it as well. I might be thinking about a different mission. It says dig up, so let's try our seeker droid. That might just be my bad. If it is, we've already passed 3. We should be fine here. Yep. Alright. It's called read the manual, I guess. That's what you get when you try to do things from memory. Alright, well now that we know this great little piece of information, we should be able to get through this one pretty quick. That is the disadvantage if you haven't done something for a while. Those false memories can definitely bleed in. And I'm sure there's probably a mission out here where there were clickable things. I'm just not. It's just something different. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll grab that guy. Get ourselves some more kill total here. How does that put us up? The other thing people don't like about Tatooine, it's kind of the same as Hoth, is a little hard to see things, given the terrain. Now we're going to have to go, I'm not going to rush this one or do too much, because we are going to have to travel around the planet and do some more fighting. I swore we passed one over here. Alright, apologies for all the spinning. Let's just kind of head over. We just got to find one more. Oh, that might be why somebody else is doing them here with us. Potentially. Alright, let's go a different direction that they went, so we don't interfere with theirs. Let's look down inside the dragon. Is that one? Nope, that is, these are the bones for a Kaizen Fez quest for the consular, if you are doing their story, or the companion stories. Alright, are we getting too far out? Maybe a little bit too far out. Oh, nope, we're good. And I apologize especially if you're watching this on video, and you're like, dude, you just passed one, I saw it. Why didn't you see it? I know if I'm watching streamers or videos, that definitely goes through my head when you catch something that they miss, and there's nothing you can do to tell them. Alright, well, let's come back up here where we started. Nice. So what I did there is just grouped them up so that I could use my mortar volley, because it has a knockdown for normals, and then I'm not taking damage. Okay, I don't want to go mess with sand people. Plus we got out of our circle anyway. Where are you, little lava cluster, or larva cluster? We're gonna knock this 25 out because I can't find larva. Oh, yeah, there's one. Did that just spawn? I didn't see it when we came over here. But... Hey, we got got an achievement for killing enemies. Yeah, we got 25 or 20 out of the 25. All right, this should be the last one of these, and then we'll start. I think we'll start in. We have to go into Outlaw's Den here, so I think we'll jump over to the outpost here next to knock that one out. Outlaw's Den is not. Well, I mean, I don't know if it was ever scary, but in the original game, Outlaw's Den was what we called open world PvP. No matter your server, if you go in there, you get flagged for PvP. So just in case somebody tries to jump us, we'll get our companion out. But we're just going to run in there, scan, and come back out. We're not going to... As a matter of fact, we're not even going to fight these guys. Did I go the right way? This doesn't feel right. Oh, yep, there it is. So you can see kind of the warning, you're entering a lawless area. Anyone outside of your traveling party is now permitted to attack you. And I think that's both sides. I don't think it's Republic versus Empire. It is completely free for all PvP. So again, anymore, I guess theoretically we could run into somebody in here, and they may or may not attack us. I think that's what we're looking to scan up there. Oh, it takes your companion away. Okay. That's interesting. So I think we need our binoculars for this one. I think the last time I did GSI on Tatooine, I was doing the Imperial side. Okay, so that kind of clears that. We have a scan up there, and then we have to go down the canyon. So I think we'll jump out to the outpost out here. We'll go get the scan done, then probably back to the outpost, and then down the canyon. And then we'll have to head south. Yeah, probably south through here. This is a heroic area back here. So we're going to kind of, I think, yeah, this is the heroic area. But we do have to get all the way down there. And this is all Imperial down here on the south side. So, okay, let's head up north first then. Now, I don't know specifically for GSI, but if you get into a large guild, they will sometimes run these as events. And what you do is you put somebody at each spot, and you just have them essentially do a, oh, what is it? It's the guild. I might not show it because I'm not in the group, but you can basically summon. I think it's a guild summon. You can summon your whole party, and if you put everybody into a raid party, you can drop 20 people right on the location and just farm this stuff out. Makes it a little quicker, although this isn't horrible. The travel time is a little bit annoying. Okay, I'm guessing, or have we gotten close enough? Let's see, because the closer we can pop this, or from the farther out that we can, might be actually around the corner. Okay, what's that circle? Is that? So, yeah, I think it's back there. Same thing. We're going to skip as much of the combat here as we can. We do want to make sure we get our 4 more, but again, without our companion. Okay. That might be it right there. Now, there is a range limit on these as well, so even though we might have been able to see that, It might have been glowing, it might not, but if you're outside of a certain range, I don't think they glow either. Okay, there's number 2. The third one of those is down there. So I think we're going to, let's go to this. We'll kind of work our way down the canyon this way, and then we can cut south. So pop over here. It is nice to have, if you unlock your quick travel, you can get the cooldown. It has a cooldown to it, but as you buy those in your, I don't think it's a character perk. I think it's actually just an account-wide perk in here somewhere. One of these. Yeah, one of these, I can't remember which one it is. Lets you lower that cooldown. If you buy them all, it gets down to 0. So, all right. So same thing. Now, the circles here, we'll call them suggestions. And again, there are probably optimal spots to do what we're about to do that I just don't remember. So we're going to be in a little bit of a figure it out as we go mode. Alright, we should be able to just travel along, hopefully, the canyon wall here. Nope. Alright, let's get up into the... We'll get over here to this little bridge. There we go. Got around that rock outcropping. Thankfully, these guys... Oh, I spoke too soon. I was about to say, they haven't been overly aggressive to us, but then a bunch decided to chase us. So. Okay. Let's go ahead and get down to this little bridge area here and see what we can see. So what we're looking for is along the walls, the canyon walls. Oh, see, here's somebody. Probably doing the same thing we're doing. There should be like this, like black outcropping. We'll see if we see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything from there. Alright, where's this one supposed to be? Could be back behind us. It also could be along this wall we're standing on. So we'll come up and around the corner here a little bit, so we can see that wall as well. Yeah, I don't see anything there. So I don't think it's on this side. So let's go back over on this side. We'll kind of do the same thing. I can't tell if that is anything or not. Oh, that's it right there. Okay, so see I thought we looked over here. I didn't see it, but if you see the difference, you got kind of this black. Oh, and I'm not close enough. This kind of like darker, it's not brown, it's kind of this little black outcropping here. That's what we're looking for. Meteorite fragment. Alright, so that knocked that one out. And so now we just kind of work our way down the canyon walls looking for more. So, I don't know how well received these were. You know, this is arguably not the most exciting thing to do. Stuck on a rock. Alright, where do we need to get next? I don't see anything there. Let's go up and around here. Is that the... Nope. Yeah, that's an Imperial base. We'll be a little careful here. I don't want to draw aggro of that. It's not that it'll kill us instantly, but... Oh, if this guy's finding them, we're gonna We're going to use him as our guide. And he did. Nice job, buddy. We'll let him do the looking, or that, or he just knows where they are. Or is that the one we already got? I think that's the one we already got. Okay, so we're right on top of the circle here. So we'll kind of do some looking around. We also try to check the face here that we're standing in front of. But yeah, I think that's one we got from the land bridge over there. Alright, where else could be? Around the corner? Nope. Is it on this side? Now, we looked from over there, so I didn't see it there. Alright, let's check that one again, just to make sure that I'm not wrong, but I think that's the one we did already, yeah. And in this mode, it should glow blue, so... Alright, let's go a little farther over to the other bridge. See if we see it over there. We'll get up on here. Might be something over there. Let's take a peek. Alright, so there is one. We'll see if it's the one we're going for or the next one down the chain. Yep, so that's the one we were going for. So, alright, probably off to the next land bridge because I doubt we're going to see anything from here. Alright, let's see. Which is the quicker way? Probably going north here. Yeah, we'll go up and around there. But while we're here, just so it's done, let's knock this 25 out. There we go. Now that one's done. Bring Phalanx back. Our buddy Faye. Oh, can we get there this way? I don't think we can. Alright, let's get ourselves out of here. Go up the hill here, and then we'll be fine. Okay, so we're 3 here. We've got 2 of the fragments, 2 of the moisture evaporators. We're doing okay. And we'll just run away from these guys. Probably could have took a wider berth and got attacked less, but it's alright. That's the only thing I was about to say. The only thing that sucks is if they knock you off your speeder. So what we'll do is put our companion on passive. And then we get out of range. And then they go back to their spawn point. So. Alright. Hopefully we don't suck at this as bad as we have been. Ah, found that one right away. There it is. Except I didn't get close enough to the edge. That fear of falling off. There we go. We'll zoom back just in case there's some kind of way lucky. Nope, I don't see the next one. And again, there probably is a spot that if you do this often that you can get to that actually you can see both of those. Those are the kind of things that come with regularly running something. As opposed to, this is the first time I've done GSI. Ooh, I can't remember the last time. Okay, I think that's the one we just did. So the one we're looking for is probably over here. That's also something for the binocular quest. So, yep, that's probably it right there. So let's come. Yeah, I don't know if there's a spot. Maybe if you got out there on that bridge, you might be able to get both of those in one go. But for our purposes, we'll go ahead and knock this last one out. Alright, what are the GSI planets? I know there's GSI on Alderaan. I think we're going to have to go back. Mostly just follow that road. The nice part here is going to be is once we get to the road and get out of the Republic, air quote Republic area, once we get into kind of the Imperial area, most of the enemies are going to be friendly because it's designed for them to have something to fight, so they'll be Republic. Now there can be things that are hostile to both, you know, like a criminal or a smuggler or something like that, but for the most part, you'll know you've kind of crossed over into the other area when you see a whole lot more green NPCs as opposed to red ones. Alright, keeping an eye on the time. So we are running a kind of an open house event where I work. So the game department is doing presentations, so I will be popping over there. But we're going to keep the stream going. We're just going to stream right into the presentation. Okay. Yeah, I think we should be able to essentially drive right at it. We don't necessarily have to follow the road. So we'll kind of cut the corner here. And hopefully not run into too many blockages. Okay, so like these guys here. Yeah, exchange is hostile to both. I think this is a ridge. Let's go around it this way. I think if we get above that rock line, then it's a little more open desert, I hope. Yeah, that looks a lot more open. Alright, so we're roughly going cut between the rocks here. So yeah, I'm just going to stream right into there. Oh, sand people. Yeah, sand people will be hostile to both, so we're not really seeing a whole lot of green yet. But eventually, yep, that's a heroic area for the Imperial side. This, I think we're getting close to their city here. Alright, where do we need to be? I think it's up in there, so let's see. I think this is a little far outside the range. See if we get lucky. Oh, we did. So, I didn't see it. All I was doing is like, well, it has to be next to the buildings, right? So I was just kind of scanning along the buildings. Looks like there's a couple. There's one there. And now that I look there, I can see the shimmery. See the shimmery of the glowy. That's what we're looking for. Nice. Got a little lucky there. Alright, so what do we need to do? We need to upload those. Knock that one out. Upload those. And then I'm going to cheat. I'm going to go over to a browser. It's SWTOR GSI Dailies. Holy cow, a Dolphy guide. I don't think Dolphy puts anything up anymore. Okay, Alderaan, Makeb, Hoth, and Tatooine. Beneath the Spires, Crash Course, Forged in Fire, picking up the pieces. Big Red can be a pain on Alderaan. I don't remember which ones. I don't want to go to Makeb, so we're going to skip Makeb. And let's go to Alderaan. I just don't feel like going to Hoth because it's much like Tatooine in that it's all white and snowy. And I don't want to do white and snowy. Alderaan, at least, it's war-torn, but at least it has trees and grass and things. And that's not as bad. Oops, somebody gave me a view here recently. If you're in the chat, make sure you say hi. And if you have any questions, also make sure you let me know. So, okay. Oh, no, I think that's a bug. Okay, we're going to dump the Tatooine Heroic. We'll dump off the Alderaan Heroic. And then find our GSI terminal, which is over here.
It's on your way.
And I think, let's see, yeah, 5. We're going to have to do the, I mean, I guess we don't have to do the heroic. We could do the non-heroics and go to a third planet, but I'm going to try to avoid that. All right, let's check our map, see what we need to do. There's something up there. We can hit that. I think I remember where that's at. That's up in a Killick area. House Wrist. Ugh, that one doesn't sound fun. This is kind of a heroic area. There's the big red scan points. Okay, so what's Trade Secrets tell us we need to do? Scan Great House transmitters to locate the spy. Okay, so that's another one that hopefully we'll get lucky. Now, our quick travel is going to kind of end. We can quick travel into this area and this area. We're going to have to manually travel up here. So hopefully we don't have to go that far because that's a lot of manual travel. All right, well, let's head up to the cantina here and see if we can figure out what these little scannable transmitters are. And once we see them for the first time, it makes it easier to do them in the future. All right, what are we looking for? So it is House Organa transmitter. Well, I'm going to assume this is a thing here, so let's just kind of use it to... Oh, there it is. So it looks like a satellite dish on top of things. Okay, cool. I think we just knocked that one out. We still have to go to a fight somewhere, I believe. But we don't have to go to all the houses and scan, which is a good thing. So, all right, so let's go ahead and jump over to Duval. Let's see. What does it say we have to do, though? Defeat the industrial spy, defeat the spy bodyguards. Oh, is that here? I'm glad I looked at that. Last time I remember doing it, I thought it was always like in this area, but maybe it's wherever you find the spy. Let's take a look. Upstairs? Yes, they are upstairs. All right. Well, that's convenient. So let's go ahead and head up. Ooh, infected citizens. Is there a rat ghoul thing going on? I was not paying attention. Alright, yeah, so there's our instance. Nice. So we should be able to knock this heroic out nice and quickly. Ooh, he's a bounty hunter. I believe that one is Death from Above. Pay more attention. He's doing... He had a couple helpers, so... We'll see if our healer catches up and keeps us above 80 now that he's by himself. So I'd say, man, maybe he's stronger than the droid we fought on Tatooine. Yeah, he's dropping us down into the 70s. I'm also not doing anything to stop his... there's Death from Above. To stop his attacks or anything. Oh, evidently he lives. Oh, a retrieval agent. Nice. Take him. Or are you just going to stand there? I actually think on this character I'm wearing GSI armor. Let's take a look. Yeah, look at that. The reason I have it on is it's slottable and legacy bound, so I can move it around. So it's kind of nice. I should name my outfits. Alright. On to the next. So now I think we'll go down to Duval. And see what we need to find down there. And then Big Red is just a matter of luck. You go to the spots and it's a Thranta that you're trying to find. Okay, so what's this say? Weather forecast is what? Scan the weather towers. All right. Do you see anything that looks like a weather tower? Okay, we'll pop this just to see if we get a little lucky. There we go. Yeah, that's huge. So those should be pretty easy to find. Didn't even have to get that close. Alright, so what do we have? Up here, I think it is clickies. So antique analysis. Dig up Killick weapons near Killick memorials. Alright, we'll hit this one first because it is... I think there's less enemies there, plus there's a quick travel point right next to it. If we can get them all done there, I think I don't think you have to go to all those spots, hopefully. Now, it could be that you can only do, sometimes they'll set these up where you have to do one, so that's a weather forecast. Dumping site. So, like, there's an antique one, there's one. There's one, there's one. Yeah, so I'm guessing you don't have to go to all of them. If there was the exact number that you need, which in this case is 3, then I would think that, but that's a lore object I never collected. I've played this guy a lot, so I don't know if that is something they added later or how I missed it. Okay, it's a pretty small circle as well, so let's get all the way up and in there and see what we're looking for. Okay, seeker droids see something, so we might have to go to more than one spot here. So we're looking for memorials. Oh, this guy is scanning over here. Is that a memorial? We'll try it. Yep, his went green. Oh, no, it's going to be a race and a competition. That's going to suck. Alright, well, there's one over here, so we'll get that one. So it does look like there can be more than one. Unfortunately, it also looks like we might be competing for them. Because I saw his, the one he did, so you can see it's a little, like a little gun. Alright, oh, there's one over here. So maybe if we get lucky, we can pull all three of these. If not, we can go up to, this area is pretty close. But I don't think we're going to have to travel to all those areas, which makes me happy. Does speed things up a little bit. Oh, I don't think that one was there before, so it's also potentially looking like they might respawn relatively quick as well, so cool. Okay, after this one, we've got the dig up chemical barrels. We gotta get the weather towers. Oh, that one might take some. Weather towers and Big Red are the ones that are probably gonna take the most. Okay, so that's a retrieve, recycle. There's a weather tower. So we can quick travel down to here, get that one, Big Red, and the weather tower kind of in a triangle there. That's not, I think we can quick travel to there. See, another weather travel, so we can quick travel there, get those two. I think this is as far north as we can get, though. So we're going to have to travel for those. And don't have to travel for that. That's probably, if things go well, that'll be our biggest travel. Okay. I think we have a plan in place. Now, the problem could be is if we don't find Big Red at one of the southern spots, we might have to go up to that northern one. And that would be our longest little bit. Okay, where are we headed here? So hopefully we can knock that whole thing out in one area. Then we'll pop down to scan for Big Red. And then we'll probably quick travel after that to go up and do the weather towers. So. Okay, so we're looking for irradiated things by barrels. Is what I think I read. So first off, let's get into the right area. There we go. Now we'll look for things that seem reasonable. Like that's a rock. At least I think, yeah, that's a rock. Be a little bit careful because you don't want to pull the whole area here. I'm not seeing anything that's obvious, but it might be we just haven't found it yet. Keep an eye on our health, so we don't get ourselves killed doing this. I have a vague memory of it being, you know, like the little barrels you would see. Killic mound material. What is that? I don't know what that was. But kind of like the scavenger. Gather things. Alright, let's go a little slower. look around a little bit more. Okay. Retrieve, restore, recycle. Dig up chemical barrels near irradiated plants. Oh, jeez. Again, read. So I'm not looking for barrels. I'm looking for plants. That's different. So now my memory is it's kind of like a single stalk that kind of folds over on itself. And again, we might not be alone, so somebody might have come through and already popped these. Ugh, I hate getting slowed. Hey, we just got a donation. Thank you. Let me look. Oops, let me not die. Let's get away from danger before I go looking at the browser. Thank you, David Bobin. I do appreciate it. Don't know if you're watching or not. That gets our total. What are we up to? 1620. Well on our way to our 2,000 goal for today. If only it was easy to find the plants. Alright, we're going to have to eventually fight these guys, I think. Or we might just leave here for a bit, go see if we can find Big Red, and come back. Let's do that. Now, Big Red is in a heroic area, but they're pretty spread out, so let's shoot over there, and then I'll come back to that one. So we don't get too terribly frustrated. Oh, that also puts Dave as our top donor, so thank you very much as well. Okay, so what we're looking for is up here in the sky. We're looking for a Thranta just flying about. Now, I don't know if there's a normal one there, if it's not Big Red, or if it's just empty. I don't remember. But we'll get down here and look. Yeah, so I think if Big Red was here, it would be flying right here. We'll jump into our binoculars just to be sure. But we're looking for a Thranta essentially just kind of flying around in the sky there. So I'm going to say we're going to have to fight that Berserker, because I don't think I'm going to get away. Okay. Strike out. No Big Red. No irradiated plants. Alright. Let's go then and find the tower. And then we might come back, see if we can get the irradiated plant one done. We'll drive through there on our way to the tower just in case they have respawned, or I can open my eyes enough to see them. And again, the danger here is I've got a picture in my head of what I think they are, which means I'm predispositioned to see something that I might be looking for the wrong thing. I don't think it's these things, this Killick Mound material, but let's test it just to make sure. Like, I think it's like a plant that sticks up, kind of folds over on itself. That's what I remember. Yeah, nothing there. Although we'll check to see. If we're close to one, it'll give us a little hint. We are not. Oh, there it is. That's what we're looking for. So, I guess no. More like almost a wheat stalk? I don't know what you would call that. But I'm almost certain we didn't see one of these while we were driving around before. So, okay, so now we've seen one. We at least have a visual of what we're looking for. Now we have to find 3. So hopefully now we can look around a little more instead of just driving around looking for it. And also hopefully if it was a matter of somebody had gone through. See, there's somebody else here as well. It might be that we're... Oh, there's somebody there. Oh, no, that's not a person. That's a person. It could be that we're just taking them away from each other. Okay, let's see. Can we get to a spot where we can see this tower from way down here? Doesn't look like it. So let's get... we'll go up to the crossroads there. And hopefully, we seem to be going uphill here. If we break through the trees, do we see a tower anywhere? Ah, I bet you that's it right there. Nice part about those is we don't have to travel all the way to them. Okay, I know there's a big red near... There's one there. I think we can quick travel there. I think that's an Imperial base, so... Yeah, King's Pass or that one is about the same. Probably King's Pass. But, while we're still here, let's go down and see if we can find another plant. Man, I thought the GSI was going to be the quick spot. I forgot how long some of these take. Okay, we're back in detection range. There's a plant. Nice. Things are going our way now. And then we need one more. Okay, that's a tower in big red. That's a tower in big red. Yeah, I don't really want to have to go all the way up there, so... Weapon testing. Oh, do we have to do... Oh, we still have to do something. Okay, make sure we do that before we leave. Alright, but I don't see another convenient one, so we're gonna stay in this area. Oh, there we go. There's one. There's one. Alright, so I don't know. We are right on the outside edge. So maybe they were just over harvested in the area we were at. Because there's 3 right there. Okay, cool. That'll knock that one out. So I think King's Pass, that'll get us up to a big red. And I think we'll go ahead and travel up to there to do that big red. Because we have to go up for the weather forecast anyway. Okay, big red. Deposit the barrels. I think that is also... back there. Okay, so we'll turn those in before we leave. We'll jump over to King's Pass here. I think it's called King's Pass. King something? King's Circle? say, yep, King's Pass. Alright, so we're going to basically jump off this bridge. I think it's survivable. We'll find out here in a minute. Yeah, it's not too bad. And then now we're just going to go up the hill there. Otherwise, you have to go all the... it wouldn't have been much farther, I guess. You have to go out to there and come down the hill. Okay, so we are looking for a big rig scanning site up here. Not sure what that person was doing. I don't think this is a rat ghoul planet. If it's a rat ghoul planet, I think there is a rat ghoul event world boss that spawns right there. But I think Tatooine looked to be the rat ghoul planet. So. Alright, same thing. I'm not seeing... I mean, it's obvious. It's like a big Thranta flying in the sky, so... But I'm not seeing anything. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's go out to the ward post. And let's see. Yeah, because then I can quick travel to here to go to that one. So, and if we don't have to go to find Big Red up here, we can probably get that tower from all the way down here. So that's my hope. Okay, so hopefully we can see the tower. Yep, so there's our tower. We can get that from down here. Those are nice because they're nice and high in the sky, easy to see. The only downside is you have to go to all 4 of them. And then Big Red is over in that direction. I can't remember how close you have to get to those, so we'll go all the way to the scanning point on that. And look. Yeah, it's not too far. Avoid combat as much as we can, while also looking at the sky, not really paying attention to where we're driving. Alright, same thing. I am not seeing a big giant Thranta flying around. Oh, no, okay, no. That's the transport one. I caught a glimpse of it and it's like, oh, that's low, but... Okay, let's go to House Ald. See what we can find there. So we're 380 away from 2,000. So thank you everybody who has donated up to this point. We've been going all year. Your support is definitely appreciated. We passed last year. This is my 4th year of participation. Although the first 2 years I did it, I didn't raise any money. But year 3, and there was a year I skipped in there as well. So, but for our year 3 event, we got to 1,377, and that was last year. So we've passed last year's total by a significant amount so far. So thank you very much. Okay, since we have to go all the way up to try to find Big Red here, I'm not going to bother trying to early scan the tower. Sorry, somebody's asking me questions in Teams. Microsoft Teams. It's one of our work communication platforms. Alright, I'm not sure if this was the best way to go. Yeah, I was hoping I could jump over that. Probably can, but we'll go around it. Trying to get to... I think if we get to that little path, it'll take us right up to where we need to go. There we go. Yeah, that should lead us right up to here. So this is more of an Imperial adventure area. We've kind of crossed over, kind of from north to south. The north side is where the Sith Empire runs, and the south side... Yep, I bet you that's it. That should be Big Red right there. There's our tower. So we'll knock both of these out in one scan. Alright, so that should be our 4th tower, I believe. I think that's all the towers. Nice. And then there's Big Red. I'm assuming red. With the highlight, it's kind of hard to tell. Maybe a little bit of a red tinge to them. Alright, those are both uploads. Knock that one out. Upload. And then back to the starport. And GSI will be done. We did not set any time records on that one for sure. On the flip side, we also didn't have to do the UATX stuff that I was going to do earlier, so... Okay, let's see. Is this the disposal transport? There we go. Put my barrels in there with the other barrels. And now let's go test the weapons. So the weapons, if you remember, we dug those up. They look like rifles. It's like a shooting range over here, I believe. It looks more like a little handgun, but... Can I just shoot the same droid? I can. Oh, right. There we go. So what's that put us at? 4. Doing well. Okay, so we knocked out... Defeat the non-player enemies. So that was pretty easy. That one we had already done. We caught the gamblers. We finished GSI. And that's the daily. So, actually in pretty good shape. So what do we have? That one's easy. We've got Eternal Champion. We have got the... Probably run Oricon for that. What are we at? We do probably Oricon in a half an hour. We might do that one next. So Oricon, that'll put us at 5 of 7. That'll get us 6 of 7. So then it kind of depends on... I'll turn that one on as well. You know, I've got PvP or Eternal Championship that we could do. If you have an opinion, if you'd rather see one or the other, let me know. Happy to do either or. But let's go ahead and I think we're going to run to Oricon. And we should be able to knock out the 8 missions. Killing 100 will be easy. But I think we can knock the 8 missions out on Oricon. If not, we can go run Ziost. That's nice and easy as well. Oricon. So I will show you my route that I run on Oricon. Everybody kind of has their own favorite way of doing things. There's at least one bonus mission I know we can knock out, and that should count. The weekly should count. So we'll kind of do a little bit of math here to see if we can get all 8 missions here. Because there is a binocular mission in the heroic area and a dig mission in the northern section that we could potentially do if we need more. But let's take a look. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus the weekly is 7. Plus the 1 bonus. I don't think we'll have to do the digger scan mission, so I think we can get all 8. Alright. So, depending on whether you start Imperial or Republic, Imperial starts down here, Republic starts up here. I do this slightly differently. First thing we're looking for here are these little escape pods. So we'll grab that. We'll also pick up the area mission there to kill 50, which is never a huge issue. We'll hit 50 without a problem. But we will try to avoid most combat if we can. Right, we'll grab this group. Now these will respawn, but I usually try to pop them early. Mostly so that somebody doesn't come along and take them from me. Fighting things you can share, but clickable things you cannot. Unless you're in a group. I can't remember if those count for group clickies or not. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to send my companion in to attack those guys. So they will ignore me. And I'll click that. And then I'll run over here. I'm not going to attack these guys, because as soon as they pull aggro on me, the healer aggro kicked in. And then I got both of those. And now we will go ahead and come and give our companion some help. We'll draw their attention. We'll get stunned. There we go. And we're going to drag them back over here on top of this group so our area attacks will work well. And we got stunned again. I think the overseers have a force choke. Then I'm going to cut back up here to the north. Now, this little circle, there are more of these. These aren't the only ones. You know, again, these things will eventually respawn because you have to get 5 of them. We got pretty lucky. You know, nobody else was doing this, so. Another force choke. So my breakout's on cooldown. Now, I used to go on the south side of this little area here because you could kill some stuff. Anymore, I don't. I like to end here so that I can go just north of this, kind of slide up this side and avoid. I'm going to avoid these. Again, we're going to kill plenty of things. And we're going to kind of pop up into the south side of this next area where you have to kill these groups. We're looking for a drop here. So we're looking for the yellow loot symbol if everything is going well. Like I said, we're gonna hit the total without much problem. So there's 1. I can't remember how many we need. 5. So there's a group, and then we'll start working our way up into this group. Look at all those debuffs. That's crazy. Alright, looks to be at least 5 there. Alright, we'll send our companion over to kill that one. Now, there's an optional scanning mission here. So if you wanted to do it, you scan these things with the digger thing. I'm not going to bother with it because I don't think we'll need it. So what do we knock out? That must be the kill 50. Yeah, like I said, that was never going to be an issue. Alright, so this guy, if you're ever on Oricon for any amount of time, this one gives people problems. And it's not that he's hard. It's a DPS check, but really, it's a mechanics check. If you don't interrupt some of his healing moves, he is very difficult to kill. Oh, is that a game module? It is a game module. You're supposed to get more with her as your companion, with Faye. Okay, so I'll walk you through what this is. So once we do our attack, we're going to watch here. We want to interrupt that extract because that's like a heal. He's going to knock us back. Then he's going to spawn some ads here. Now he'll heal off of that ad. So you got to get that ad killed right away. And now it's just a DPS race. But if you don't do those two things, the amount of healing that he can do is insane. Like he'll keep up with your DPS. And so you'll often hear people on Oricon, and again, they maybe have changed it a little bit. It might be easier now. I don't know. But you'll see people on Oricon be like, oh, I can't get past the whatever he's called. Some kind of beast or something. You know, he's impossible to kill or stuff like that. And they're not wrong. He's impossible if you don't do those mechanics, right? If you just try to out DPS his healing, never going to pull it off. I mean, not saying never. A group could, probably. But those interrupts are key. If you have an interrupt that you can use like by leaping to him, like a Jedi Guardian or something like that, you know, save that as well, so that when he goes into that extract mode, you can do the interrupt. Okay, same thing. We're going to skip as much as we can here and head for those stairs right there. These guys we're going to have to fight. And then this is the bonus quest. Now, it's completely optional, but I think we're going to need it because another game module. I think we're only going to get to 7 without it, of the 8 that we need. And it doesn't take too long. I moved before it finished the animation. Because we're going this way anyway. I backtrack a little bit on this one. So we'll grab the second one here. And these guys I think we can skip. And these guys we can avoid for now. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to skip past them as well. Now you have a choice. There's 2 more down this way, because you need 5 of these. I usually go back this way, because I've already killed the stuff, so I don't have to avoid it. And by the time I get back down here, this one is respawned. So we'll just grab that one again. And by the time we get up to that one will have respawned, hopefully. Or be really close. And so I don't have to have the fights again. I think once it does that animation, we should be getting a new version. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it just does that animation. Yep, there it is. So that was the respawn. That gets us 5. Now we're going to try to skip this group. That was my bad. I pressed the button too early. Need to wait for the animation to complete. Okay. So now what we're going to try to do is we are going to try to avoid this group. So we're going to hug the wall here. I'm probably 50-50 on being able to pull this off. We want to jump right through here. And hopefully he's far enough away we don't pull aggro. So I hit the wall and it bounced me out, and I think that was just enough to grab aggro. So. Again, it's not a big deal. It's just the time for the fight. It's not like he's going to hurt us or anything. But if you can skip the fight, you might as well. Okay. The reason we have to fight those guys is this is essentially an elevator, and you can't use that in combat. Otherwise, we just run away from him. Alright, so we're going to try a couple of things here. First off, we're going to avoid as much combat as we can here. Hopefully not get knocked off our speeder. These guys like to knock you off, so I try to keep wide of them so their attack doesn't hit me. They have like that scream thing. We're going to skip these guys. And so we're pulling aggro on all these. Now we're going to hug the wall here. Hug the wall here, because I don't want to pull aggro from that group. And if I run back here, all that aggro we just pulled is going to go into evade mode. So we can not fight them all, and then just fight the bonus boss here for the bonus. And this isn't, again, it's not a horrible fight. It's just an elite. Probably going to pull us in here. Yeah, maybe not. Now notice I kept my back this way. I couldn't remember whether they had a knockback or not, but I don't want to get knocked into that group. You know, so always kind of keep your back to a wall or somewhere where if you get knocked back, it won't be a big deal. Okay, now same thing here. We're going to try to do this next section without actually fighting anything. So again, we'll try to give these guys a wide berth, because that attack, I think, has a really high chance of knocking you off your speeder. So same thing there. We'll go wide there. We might have to fight that guy. We'll see. But I'm going to go right here, and then I'm going to follow this little line and just stand right here. And hopefully, as they all come around the corner there, they evaded. So I'll come back here, and now I can enter the instance. If you're in combat, you can't enter the instance, but... So that makes it quicker to get through those things. Now, if you get knocked off your speeder, you can try to outrun it. You might have to end up just fighting it, which is fine. Or if you are doing things in a different order and want to use those fights for your kill 50 as well, you can do that as well. I can't believe we're 2 hours in already. Doesn't feel like it. That's a good sign, I guess, since we still have 10 to go. But this is normally the halfway point of a stream, so... Ew, that was an overkill shot there. Didn't really time my attacks very well. Okay, so you fight both of those. It appears there's a third fight here, but there's not, actually. This one malfunctions. Okay, now something I'm going to do is for bosses, I'll sometimes go ahead and switch over and not run a healer. If you're fighting a bunch of groups, it just makes it so you can get around stuff quicker. But for these one-on-one fights, I'm going to get myself right at 30 meters, right? And then I'm going to put my electro net and then attack with this attack, which actually slows his walk cycle. Actually, I think Faye stunned him, so before he could even get really a hit on us, maybe a little bit, we actually killed him. So now if we're going back outside, I'll put her back on heals. I run sometimes with a DPS companion and just self-heal between. Kind of depends. Like I run CZ with a DPS companion. Okay, so this is luck of the draw. We're just going down to the steps. What we're hoping is it puts us on the south side of the tower, which it did. It could put you up here on the north side, but the next section here is to find these terraforming devices, which are that thing that guy just did. So we have to go find other ones. Looks like he already did that one over there. So let's head up this direction. There's plenty of these, so not too terribly worried about finding enough. Oh, I forgot. There's also, for the 8, we probably could have skipped the bonus I showed you. There's another bonus here. If you grab this little crystal here, that gives us another bonus fight as well. Alright. So now we just have to find 2 more of these things. And we're kind of heading to this area here. Looks like somebody got that one, but hopefully they'll respawn relatively quick. Yeah, this one's respawned already. Now, if somebody's already killed the things around these, we should be able to just fight the... There's one ad that's going to hit right there. Just kill that real quick. That can be the advantage of doing this when there's a lot of people around, right? Like, I think he's going to beat me to that one, I'm guessing. Yep. But if there's a lot of people around, it means they're also killing out the extra spawns. Now, if you need the spawns, that kind of sucks. But for us right now, this is actually quicker. Kill the one ad. Oh, nope. I think... I'm not sure why that guy's there. It might be that they've just... Yeah, the area just respawned. That was a little bit of bad luck. Probably could just run away from them, but... Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's nice. That'll give us some conquest as well. Alright, so let's head to the south here. So there's normally a spawn right here in the front. It may or may not be there right now. Yep, there it is. If you come over here to the left and just kind of slide through there, you can usually avoid that. And then this is the bonus here. So if we click on this thing, which we beat that guy to it, I'm guessing. He might be upset, or he might be skipping it. He's skipping it. So it's going to spawn us a guy here. We are going to have to... No, I think... Normally I would probably not need to kill a bunch of guys in the heroic area. But we are sitting at 76. There's some good spawns in there, so if we have to use some of those, we will. There we go. So what's that? Yeah, so we've actually knocked out the 8 missions, but we'll go ahead and complete the weekly, since we're this close to finishing it anyway. And we still have to get our... We need 23 more kills. We'll get 1 in here. 1 or 2 we have to kill the bosses in the heroic area. So we're going to probably have to fight some normal spawns there, which is fine. Come on, get out of invulnerability mode. We pushed him pretty quick. Something I've done many times is forget to click on that, which is frustrating. Okay, exit. Oh, crap. I was about to say, yep, and I did that one as well. We're going to have to go back. Okay, let's see. I don't think there's a quick travel to there. Alright, so normally at this point, I would quick travel to here, but we need to go back here because I forgot to do something. Hey, I see a few more people join the stream. Welcome. Glad to have you aboard. If you have any questions about the game, about Extra Life, or about anything that we're doing, please feel free to reach out to me. Happy to answer anything that you may have. Alright, so we need to go back to the big watchtower here. This was my blunder. We're going to skip as much of the fighting as we can, but after we killed the guy and we ran out, I didn't click on enough things. I didn't retrieve enough things. So we're going to... We'll see how much of this stuff we can just get to evade us. Yay, somebody's been through here right before, so killed that spawn. So hopefully this works out. There we go. Nice. This will make it a little quicker. We don't have to fight anything. And we'll see. Oh, it looks like they're fighting their way in, so this will make our our life really easy. Because I skip most of these guys. But somebody has cut a bloody swath right through this whole area. Do the same trick that we did before here. We hug the wall, then go right along this kind of decorative section here, and they will evade us. And then we can go back in here. Again, this is just, I forgot to click on something. You have to click on this before you leave, and I did not. Okay, now we can exit. Actually, now we can probably just quick travel out. Okay, so what are we looking at? We need 22 more enemies, and then we have to do the heroic as well. Okay, so starting up here, if somebody's not come through here before us, I'm going to avoid this spawn. And I'm going to run this like I normally would just to show you, and then we'll go back and kill things after. Along this corridor, you can usually pick up 2 of the champions. There's one. So I'm going to go ahead and grab that one. I'm going to wedge myself against the wall corner here. Alright, so there's the other one coming up on us. Now, that can be a little dangerous. So I'm going to pull back here. I don't want to fight them both if I can help it at the same time. So what I'm doing is I'm just kind of backing up here a little bit. Jeez. Trying to. Because I want to get him as dead as I can before the second one jumps us. I can live through both on this character. On some of my other characters I cannot. And let's make sure, yeah, he's by himself. Okay. But anyway, so normally you can grab both guys along this corridor. It's just kind of timing on their walk cycles, but and perfect. So now we'll grab the second one. Now for the dailies, you only have to kill 2 of these guys. I think if you're running Oricon for the first time, you have to fight 3. Can't remember. 3, maybe 4. I think it's only 3. Same thing with the ships we're going to blow up. When you're doing it the first time, I think you have to do more of those than... Alright, let's get a little reflection going just to up our DPS. We'll reflect that as well. Not that I'm worried about dying, but it just adds a little more DPS so he dies faster. Okay, so we've knocked out our 2 commanders. Now there are other commanders that you can grab, so if those 2 aren't there, I'll show you like a couple more. So I'm going to stick to the wall here, and then cut between these 2 spawn groups. And again, I know I need to kill some more guys, we'll do that, but I want to show you how I usually get through this. So here's our first ship that we have to blow up. We're going to hug the wall here. Just kind of sneak around the corner. Get our second ship here. Now there is a champion that will sometimes walk around in this area. We're going to go behind this crane to avoid that spawn. And we're going to hug this wall to avoid this spawn. Now this droid can sometimes be a pain, but if you get by him, you can avoid that spawn. And that'll get us to another ship. And then same thing. We'll mount up. We'll hug along this edge. Avoid all of those guys. And get our 4th ship. Now, if these are taken, you can wait them out. You know, you could just wait here. This is going to respawn like anything else. So. Now, at this point, if you don't have all your champions, what I normally do is I'll come over here and I'll jump down here, and you have the shot at, there's one up here, and then sometimes there'll be one walking through this area as well that you can pick up. There he is right there. But that being said, we're just going to now grab some of these spawns. These are normals, so these aren't horrible fights. To knock out our last 22 that we need. And you can probably grab this group, that group, and we'll be pretty close. So I'm trying to make sure they're all aggroing me so that my reflection kicks in. Just do a little bit of extra damage. Especially when you have a whole group attacking you like that. What are we at? 95. That'll put us at 96. We need 4, but we'll probably go ahead and just take this group here. As long as that... Yeah, I don't think he's coming back right now. So again, same thing. You know, I'll hit my shield. It does have reflection damage, I think, on it. They don't seem to be taking it, so maybe I don't have that on. Alright, there we go. So we got our 100. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead, and I'm just gonna head back to our stronghold here. I'm gonna pop over onto my Extra Life page, add a new incentive. So right now our top donor is 250. So let's up the stakes. So we'll add a new incentive. We'll put it at 250. We'll put it at 300. And we'll call the incentive Become the New Top Donor. Try to see if people's... We'll make it a quantity of 1, so it's very exclusive. See if we can appeal to people's competitive spirit. There we go. Become the new top donor. Okay. We're actually sitting in a pretty good spot here. What is that one? It's a 330. Okay, so again, a lot of this stuff is things I do off stream, but since I am going to be streaming all day, you're going to get to see some of the maintenance stuff I do on the back end between runs. So first thing we're going to deconstruct for tech fragments. We're going to repair. What's our repair bill? 5,000, not too bad. Sell off our junk. Sell off all these reputation items because I'm capped on those reputations. So that's all cleaned up. We're going to go ahead and dump off. So I've been saving my... which bay is it in? My 330 gear. Just so I have it for other characters. I can throw it onto alts. And now we're going to go over to our ship. Actually, no. Let's check. What are we at for? We're at 85. I guess we can just buy a couple. I usually wait to do so I can buy 5 for 100, but just so we can knock out another weekly, let's go ahead and do this now. So we have to hit a reputation of 1,000. So we're just gonna do it. I'll just buy 2 and do it. I'll get plenty more game. Ooh, 85. I can get to 95 through the rewards. Let's see. Let's check something here. What can we claim? We can claim 10 there, which would get us to 95. But I can't do 10 more. Okay. We'll just turn in 20. of our 85. Let's see, turn in, or we'll turn in 40. So it's the same conversion rate. It's just you can do it in one conversation. So it's 20 for 1 or 100 for 5. So, you know, we're not losing any by doing this. Actually, let's go ahead and get one extra one. Now, also, you have to make sure that you leave the conversation or none of that stuff applies. So what we should have now is 3. So there's my stuff from the last one that I just have left over. I could sell them. I'm still kind of holding on to them, hoping maybe they give me a chance to still get that achievement, but I doubt it. But okay, so this one needs 1,000. We're going to hit 800 and something on the first one of these. We made Conquest, so 837. We'll go ahead and pop the second one, and that'll get our weekly, which gets us 8 more things, and I think 10 more. So we went down to 45. That should put us 85, 75, 65, 55, 45. Oh, I bought 3. So 45, 35. We got down to 25, and then 10 more got us back up to 35. Okay, holy cow. My math was horrible on that. So if we kind of look now, we should have 6 weeklies done. So that knocked out, you know, our 6. So really all we have left is Eternal Championship or PvP. Right now at 2, I've got on my schedule to do some PvP. And at 6, I've got the Eternal Champion. But if you want to see either one of those, I can switch that kind of stuff around. We also made Conquest. Unfortunately, I moved some of my characters around. So something that I don't know how many people are aware of. Let's pull up our guild roster here. You'll notice my name is grayed out in the guild. That's because I transferred in this week. You have to be in a guild before at least a week or before the new Conquest hits, because they don't want people jumping around during Conquest and getting credit for it. So while I made personal Conquest, I have not contributed to my guild. So sorry, guild. It's just my private guild, so it's not a big deal. I have made Conquest. I'm 1.5 conquests in another guild, so I made it on one, and I'm about halfway through on the other. Making Conquest isn't too terribly hard. Okay. So that should get us to where we'll kind of do a little bit of... We'll retire Zach's here. Let's go ahead and finish cleaning out our inventory, and we're going to go get ourselves a new character. The other thing I want to spend some time on here is Knights of the Fallen Empire, Knights of the Eternal Throne. I don't know how much of this we're going to get through, but I have run this character. I've done all the content. He is completely up to date. I've run some of the Fallen Empire and Eternal Throne on a Jedi Knight and a Sith Warrior. But I have not run that in the kind of saying, you know what happens if I agree and try to work with the Emperor? Spoilers, obviously, if you're watching this. So I'm going to try that on this character. So this is my Sith Assassin. So let's go ahead and clean up some of that stuff. Those are just companion missions that I had queued up. So I've got him set up a couple of ways here. Let's go ahead and throw that in there to sell later. Okay, so if we look at this character, I was running him as a tank, but I went ahead and switched him over to Hatred DPS, just because it's one I haven't played very much. So I did make that switch. I do have 2 sets of gear for him. So I've got a tank set and a DPS set. So his DPS set is on right now. If I need to, I can switch. I've got a loadout built for each of these for Darkness, Deception, and Hatred. But we're going to stick with that one. Also, you know, if you jump into the chat and you want to change his lightsaber color, let me know. I've got a couple oranges I was going to run, but the red seemed most appropriate. So let's go ahead and I'll grab my options that I already have unlocked. We can do, I don't want the War Heroes one. We got that one. That's the one he's currently running. I'm not going to run, he's dark, so I'm not going to run any Jedi colors, but oranges I could see. We could go with striated red there. I also think I have one of these charcoals. Well, that one's a Hawkeye version of it, but we could run that. Fortitude is kind of that's a tanky crystal, so I probably wouldn't run that. Indestructible is also a tanky crystal. We could run white. Yeah, I don't have any of those. I mean, I can unlock these. If somebody sees one of these and you are really adamant that I run that color, let me know. I can unlock them. But okay, so what do we have? We have critical. That one's critical. That one's critical. That one's a power. Oh, that one's a piece of crap. I don't know. Didn't mean to unlock that one, but I thought I had a higher version of that one. And then these are the tanky ones, endurance, and then that one's critical. So that's our tanky one. And actually, I think I've got that in my tank gear set. So that's our dark orange one as opposed to our red. So we got the light orange or dark orange. There's the current red we're running. Could run a black and red. That actually doesn't look too bad on our little dude. I might switch over to that one. And we could go white. Let's use that one. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're just going to reslot our crystal here. And we'll throw that one in. There we go. That's more evil looking. So like I said, this character is Dark 5. So he's completely a dark run. And we're probably going to stick with that mostly, I think. Okay, I don't know all the different ways that you can start Fallen Empire, but I know there's a terminal on my ship that will kick it off. So that's what we're going to do. Now, a couple of warnings here. If you do want to do Fallen Empire, we're about to lose all of our companions. So that can be a concern, especially if you use your companions to do missions and such. So when I say all, we'll lose him, we'll lose Darth Hexed we'll keep. That's an add-on companion you get later. We'll lose Kim, we'll lose Talos, we'll keep Treek, and we'll lose Zalek. So we'll keep 2 of these. Now, through Fallen Empire, though, they give you a bunch more companions. I think Zax has, I don't know, 30 or 40, I can't remember. And so here is Fallen Empire, Chapter 1. The quest chain takes place after the events of Shadow of Revan, which I have run on this character, and Rise of the Emperor. The Immortal Sith Emperor has disappeared after devastating the planet of Zyos, which I should have... Yep, I've run that on this character as well. Meanwhile, Twin Conquerors have carved a path of destruction across the Republic and the Sith Empire both. Determined to hunt those enemies down, Darth Mar has enlisted help from both factions, including a stalwart ally from the battle against Revan, which that is us. So, yeah, look at that crappy gear. What's this one? Yeah, so this is supposed to come after Eternal Empire, so that's Iocath. And that's even later down the line. So we're going to go ahead and accept this. Now, I am going to try to do this, I don't want to say as a speed run. We're going to watch the conversations. But also, I don't necessarily want to make it tougher than we need to be. So I'm going to come in here. All right, let's set our loot discipline. Okay, it's set to hatred, so we're good there. So that should help. Okay, mission difficulty preferences are set to story. So we'll make sure that that's set. I'm just gonna run these on story mode. If we look at the chapters, pop this up before we get started. You can run the chapters on story mode, veteran mode, or master mode. I've gone through them all. That you can, like some of these you can't, but and run them on all the modes. Really, the only difference is they're just harder. Combat's harder. In Master Mode, even the trash combat is pretty rough. So we're going to stick with Story Mode. It gave me XP. Okay, so this should be... Yep, so we're on Story. So current. You can switch these, but it does reset the mission, so be aware of that as well. Okay. I think we are ready to roll. We're right on time, or roughly. 12 o'clock was our start of Fallen Empire, so let's go ahead and let this run. I think there's a big cutscene here at the beginning, so I will try to switch out my view so that you can see the cutscene. I'll take the donation thing off. Okay, warning, you're about to progress beyond the critical story point and begin Knights of the Fallen Empire. Any class content and companion stories you have not completed will become unavailable to you. It also means your crew of available companions will dramatically change. Are you ready to continue? To dramatically change is a little... I wish that said you're going to lose them, because dramatically change seems not as serious as it actually is. So, are you sure you're ready to begin Knights of the Fallen Empire? I am. All right. Does that just pull up the launcher? Okay. All right, we're set to story mode. All right, here we go. Let me transition this off.
A man can have anything if he's willing to sacrifice. With your birth comes a solemn vow. You will have nothing.
Over there! Yeah!
Your privilege is the dirt. In the darkness, only ambition will guide you. The oaths you swear, the promises you make, they are yours alone. Your freedom will be the wars you wage. Your birthright, the losses you suffer. Your entitlement, the pain you endure. And when darkness finds you, you will face it alone.
All right, I can't remember if there's another cutscene, but we shall see. They always do a pretty good job with their cutscenes, especially like the eye color change, subtle things like that. So welcome to the Fallen Empire. Okay, so normally at this point, the Star Wars theme would be playing. I tend to stream with the music off because it gets copyright claims. I'm hoping that last video didn't, but so the Star Wars theme's usually playing in the background here. Okay, what do we got? Knights of the Fallen Empire. It is a time of chaos. A mysterious army led by twin conquerors has carved a path of destruction across the worlds of the warring Galactic Republic and Sith Empire, then disappeared into uncharted space. Meanwhile, an older threat still looms. The former Sith Emperor, revitalized after annihilating all life on the planet Ziost, has similarly vanished without a trace. Determined to hunt down these dangerous foes at any cost, Imperial leader Darth Marr gathers allies from both factions to join his incursion into the far reaches of wild space. Dun, 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 something like that. Hopefully that was so poorly done that I would not think the algorithm would hear that as music.
Father, they've come. I already know.
This won't take long. Have the ship refueled and ready for departure upon my return.
No problem. Your council buddies usually take good care of us. These oh-so-friendly Republic allies, though, them I'll keep an eye on.
Darth Knots.
Captain.
Darth Marr awaits you on the bridge. I trust you remember the way.
Alright, so I haven't 100% decided how to play this guy. So the backstory of the Inquisitor is, you got released out of slavery to become a dark side apprentice. You live through all that. You go through all of your stuff. I think I originally played him as kind of dark but soft to people who were captive. I am going to kind of take the route of teaming up with the Emperor when those decisions are presented. But I don't think dark definitely means you're just rude either. I haven't decided how arrogant I want to play this character as well. So like 3 is kind of like, well, why isn't he here with me? 2's kind of concerned. I don't think that would be his thing. Might also play him a little bit of just very questioning, trying to gather as much information, because information is power. And as a dark side user, he definitely tries for power. So that's kind of our choices.
Too wrapped up in his meditations to greet me himself.
I'm certain my lord will be pleased that you're so eager to see him.
That will be all.
Welcome aboard.
Whew. When I saw the interface was blank, I'm like, oh, please don't make me go back through all of that. Okay, so you can kind of see we've got Imperials and Republics and things. Okay, new is would you like to enable it? You can disable it. We would not like to enable that, because I think that does mess up your toolbar.
This is an unexpected pleasure.
I forgot what this guy's voice sounded like. It's been so long since I've listened to
Just
his.
a couple of dust-ups. Nobody's been knifed. You lost the bet. Pay up.
The mission isn't over yet. I'm telling you, one of these Republic goons is gonna pull a blade before all's said and done.
Not a chance. They want this job done just as bad as we do. And there's a lot more of us than them.
You wanna believe all that? Fine. I'm keeping my eyes open.
So, some flavor conversations taking place. So one thing you'll notice that Fallen Empire in general, if you've watched my streams of the original stories, whether it's the Bounty Hunter story or the Consular story.
Been spotted. We're due to engage any minute now.
He's been spotted? Come on, you can't spot a ghost.
He's not a ghost.
Fine, whatever. Not holding my breath either way.
But you'll see this, the general presentation, you know, is improved because this came out so much later than the original game.
I received your message. And now that I'm here, I sense it too.
We grow closer every moment. Our former Emperor is out there.
Do we know what could have brought him to this area? My ship's charts don't have much.
There are rumors of many civilizations in this region, but our only outposts nearby were destroyed without explanation some time ago. The culprits were never determined. Why travel so far? Why consume every living thing on Zyos, then turn and flee into the depths of wild space?
He definitely didn't sound afraid the last time we spoke. Could this all just be a game to him?
We'll soon find out. Between the two of us, I'm confident we can press the Dark Council into line. But I'm beginning to doubt the Republic will make any serious contributions. Their assistance here has been useful, but limited.
With or without the Republic, this has to be done. We'll find a way.
We'll see.
My lord, sensor contact. 15 clicks. Small, no life form readings. Some kind of probe.
Readings are identical to scans from the unknown force that attacked Korriban.
Raise shields. Pursue and destroy.
If we could take the probe in one piece, we could learn much more about who's spying on us.
Wreckage can teach us enough, and it can't transmit our location. Evasive maneuvers. Come about 180 degrees.
We've been boarded. All decks, report hostile forces.
I'll sweep for borders. You get us out of here.
Set deflectors to double aft. Divert weapon power to the engines.
All right, we are in it now. So let's do a couple of things here. Our companions are still listed, but notice that they're all grayed out. One thing about the Fallen Empire that you're going to find is many of the missions, they control who your companion is. So, okay, let's see what do we got going on here. Sweep for borders, pretty straightforward. So let's head out. So we're kind of by ourselves now. No companion. And I'm going to have to learn how to play Hatred. Alright, let's see what this does. That's not bad. Alright, we got some decent area attack stuff. I did go through and try to set the
shield generator is under attack. Defend it.
try to set my combat stuff to something that would be useful. Alright, I want that over there. That feels more natural. So these I'm going to have to learn what they all do. Let's lock that back up just in case so I don't accidentally mess up my toolbar. Alright, so difficulties jumped up here a little bit. Alright, so that's a dot. So those are both dots, so 3 and 4. So he should be ticking down. Yeah, so his health is ticking down. A lot of these attacks also heal me, just kind of nice. Alright, but I don't know if it does us any good to... Like, my habit's going to be to hit these a lot, so I think I'm going to do a little changing here. We're going to throw that one there, that one there. Okay, what do we got? Eradicate. And that one's also a dot. Alright, so let's drop our dots over there, because I still want to use them a lot. Alright, let's see if that makes more sense. But I don't want to main rotate the dot ones. Now for groups, try to take them down this way. Okay, that feels a little more natural. Alright, so let's drop our dots on that guy. Single these guys down. Okay, yeah, I think that works. Now again, we're going to be playing on story mode, so it's not like it's going to be all that difficult.
Get this blast door shut. That shield won't hold forever.
We can't just leave them in there. We have to help.
We have to hold this ground. They have their job, we have ours.
Close the blast doors. We have to cut the droids off here.
I'm sorry.
It had to be done.
Let your anger give you focus. Defend the bridge.
Right away.
Alright, we'll bring the donation link back up there. Okay, so if you take the light side, there's more fighting you can do down in there. But that's not our way. Alright, what do we got in here? Yeah, they're pretty spread out. Okay, so we'll dot that guy up and then fight this guy. same thing here. I think 2 is a cone style attack. Alright, now I think we'll probably pop some conquest for killing sky troopers here eventually. Let's take a look. Now we could go back and defeat enemies on Alderaan. Yeah, we'll get some sky troopers there. Could go back to Tatooine too, if we wanted to. Alright, what do we got? Who are you? Oh, that's the wrong button. So we'll drop our 3 dots on it, and then go into... So I think those are the 3. That's vulnerable. Eradicate the target, kinetic damage. Yeah, that might be a good one to open with. The force attacks, damage taken from force attacks plus 5%. And it's only 6 seconds of kinetic damage. And what's its cooldown? Well, its cooldown's like 22 seconds. Alright, that might be a good opener.
Never get my hands on... There. We're in some trouble here, Sith. Droid shot through the airlock and the docking clamps won't let us loose.
I'm on my way, Andronicus.
And then that's an 18-second dot, and that's an 18-second dot. That's just a normal attack, and that one is only a kill blow. So let's do this. Let's... Crushes the target with devastating force, deals... Yeah, anytime that that's up, we're probably going to want to hit on that. Okay, so let's do a little bit of rearranging. Let's pull you. And then we'll dot there. Okay, let's try that and see if that feels better. Now again, that's only when we're doing single target fights. We'll use our area attacks where we can. Oh, that's too far away for that one, so that's good. Good knowledge. What do I need to be in? 5 meters for that one. So if we're going to do that one, we have to get up nice and close. There we go. Now the area attacks aren't healing me either. Which one of these heal me? Saps life, that's a heal. That is not. Vulnerable. That one heals, so 2 and 3 are heals based. Alright, so we'll do that. Dot him up. We'll use that just because it gives us some heal. Use that because it gives us some heal. Yeah, that felt pretty good. So those were just tech fragments for that loot.
We're loose. Just gotta gotta pick one of the million some odd ships out here to shoot at first.
Oh, that's something I need to check on there. Let's check our preferences. Let's see, what's it under? Thought it was in this section, but I might be wrong. Map wouldn't be in chat. Social maybe. That's fine, that's fine. Invert mouse wheel. Nope, nope, nope. Chat is fine. It's got to be in here. So what I'm looking for is show details, show group, show personal, enable stat, lock operations, show, appearance change, missions, inventory, guild, graphics. Displays face, help, auto ignore. Client stronghold keys, hide. Okay. Somewhere in here, there is a setting for conversations. And I don't know why I'm not seeing it. Shouldn't be in there, shouldn't be in there, should not be in there. It's got to be in here. I might have it on and I'm just misremembering. I thought that was the light side, dark side choice. Subtitle. Okay, yeah, conversation line against. Oh, they're there. Alright, let's check that out again. We're not going to watch the whole thing again. Yeah, I thought that had an alignment choice to it, but again, it's also something that might have changed.
Do what you can to cover us from out there. We need all the help we can get.
It's time for these slugs to learn who they're messing with.
The enemy has breached the engineering deck. They're after the primary generator. I'm on my way now. Meet me there.
All right, let's rock and roll. So it looks like a couple of our team streamers are starting to stream, so we might check in on them here in a little bit as well. We'll probably wait till 1. More sky troopers. Wish he was that deadly when he was your companion. Just one-shots everything. Oh, I guess technically didn't one-shot that guy.
The bridge is secure for now, but without main power, we'll be destroyed in seconds.
Let's not waste any time then.
Alright, so we're mostly keeping up on healing ourselves, so we're going to put him on damage mode as well. So we now have Mar as a companion. They still haven't taken those guys away. Yeah, they're still listed there as well. Now, if you are going to do this on harder modes, something I recommend is, you know, some of these companions, as you use them, this is now an influence level 1 companion, so they're not going to be as strong. So you may have to either companion gift or buy some of the stuff that could get them to 50.
Fires burn through our shields. Assessing hull damage.
And
Not optimal, my lord.
take care of it.
Alright, let's see what a couple of Sith can do. It's nice of those Sky Troopers to carry credits with them. We got 228 and 455.
Main thrusters are hit. Even if we get the power back online, the situation
Don't
may
think we
not be
need these
salvageable.
guys, but
Reynolds, most apologies.
yeah, Mars doing pretty good. He's quoting Sith code there. Alright, I'm sure we're going to kill plenty of Sky Troopers today. Like, we don't necessarily have to clear these areas, but... that got us to 49. Ooh, I do have a Phantom Stride. Let's bring that down here.
Detecting multiple hostile forces approaching the bridge. Setting up barricades.
Hold your ground, or die trying.
We will not lose this position. I swear on my life.
Where are the stairs down? Oh, let's see where Mar goes. Over there. Look at him run. Go! Oh, he teleported. Alright, let's rock and roll. So, again, we don't have a healer here. We'll keep our dots up. That's a lot of debuffs going. So we'll try to hit the attacks that give us some heals here. So for a gold, we might want to... We may want to actually run with a healer for those fights. That was close. Survivable though.
The power core is strained to the breaking point. We can recharge the shields, but they still won't last long.
The hyperdrive has been completely burnt out.
Enemies on the bridge. Repeat, enemies on the...
There are rudimentary backup controls here, but the enemy ships have us surrounded. We have few options left.
Then we take as many of them with us as we can.
Agreed.
Go out in a blaze of glory. Nice, look at that. We took out less than 1% of their fleet.
You've awakened. I trust you can walk.
Unlock these shackles, and I'll show you exactly what I'm capable of.
You are in the heart of our empire now. I assure you, escape is impossible, even if you could make it past me. Come along.
What empire have we entered?
The Eternal Empire. Zakul. You didn't even know whose territory you were invading.
We didn't invade anything. We were looking for someone.
In an armed warship.
We weren't looking for a friend.
What do you hope to achieve by taking us prisoner?
I have questions. You will provide the answers.
We will tell you nothing.
You won't have to speak to give me the answers I need.
Prince Arkin, final docking sequence initiated.
We recovered the records from your ship's computers, or what was left of them. Fascinating reading. You Sith are apparently quite formidable. You, most of all. To alter the course of galactic events as you have. Quite impressive.
I sense your connection to the Force. You have great strength. But do you know how to use it?
You are not here to educate.
Prince Arkan?
Heskel. Still waiting for the catastrophe that you and your scions foretold.
You may close your ears to the whispers of fate, my prince, but they cannot be silenced.
I wonder if silencing you might suffice. Take your superstitions elsewhere, Heskel. You are not needed here.
Your friend was just trying to warn you. Bringing us here won't end well for you.
Nonsense repeated does not become truth.
Is this why you brought us? To hear you bicker with soothsayers?
Come along.
You're taking us to your master.
I'm taking you to my father, Valkorion, the immortal Emperor of Zakul.
An emperor. Just what we were searching for.
You will not find what you wanted here.
Yeah, I don't think I can walk their speed. That's too slow. Oh, I can't change myself back. Oh well. We're still faster than them. It's a long walk.
His glorious majesty, immortal master and protector of Zakul, Emperor Valkorion.
Welcome.
A new name. A new face. These are not enough to hide from us.
The Sith Emperor. Your presence is unmistakable.
Oh, I think a mistake has been made. But by whom?
A second empire. Even you couldn't have built all of this. There must be another explanation.
You presume limits to my power. There are none.
Your constant silence across our history. This was your distraction?
This was my focus. Everything else, a means to an end. You claim to have come all this way to find me. Here I am. What do you want?
You manipulate whole civilizations, arrange decades of war, eradicate all life on Ziost, then flee. You're going to tell me why.
Am I? You say you know me. If that is true, then you know the depths of my power. Whatever you hoped to achieve here, you know deep inside that you cannot succeed. But you do not have to stand against me. Instead, you can kneel.
I will never again kneel to you.
You would sooner die than acknowledge my superiority.
It is you who fears death, Valkorion. I do not. I will not kneel.
Go, Mar. That was pretty funny that they cheered when Bard died. But that was a donation. That one came from Facebook. Thank you, Facebook. So it doesn't tell me who. I'll dig a little deeper, but we got a $20 donation from Facebook. So I do have a Facebook fundraiser running as well. So thank you if you're listening. If you're not, I'll try to find it up on Facebook later and send a thank you that way as well. All right, clear the room. Everyone out. Why the sudden privacy? Mar was better than you. One more death won't stop me. Go questioning here.
Why send your new followers away? Something you don't want them to hear?
They are not like us. In all my centuries, you alone have merited my full attention. You leave your mark upon the galaxy wherever you act, just as I do. Look around you. Zakul is poised to become the greatest civilization in the history of the galaxy. I have forged this empire to surmount all of my previous works, to span eternity. The Eternal Throne commands a fleet more vast than any ever built. It has the power to reshape the galaxy into any image that I choose. That we choose. I will share all of this with you, if you will only kneel.
Your power is unquestionable. I've seen it firsthand. Our power, together, nothing could stand in our way. I'm ready.
sacrificed everything. Even the life of my brother, trying to win such an invitation. You have done what I could not. In exchange, I will do what you could not. You've made your last mistake, Father.
Time will tell.
The Outlander has assassinated our Emperor. Take him away.
People of Zakul, the unthinkable has happened. Our beloved Emperor, Valkorion, is dead. Murdered by an Outlander who sought to shake the foundations of our great society.
The assassin will receive swift and just punishment. And this act of unprovoked aggression will be answered. As your new Emperor, I can promise you this. Zakul's enemies will face the full power of the Eternal Throne. They will answer for their war-mongering ways. And every last one of the core worlds will burn.
That didn't go well.
I have always loved the stars.
You can stargaze later. We had an agreement.
Patience. We can still achieve what I promise. To call you Sith is to ignore your true self. You have earned my respect. I followed you here so we might speak undisturbed.
Are you flirting with me? Oh, man. Okay, I have to see.
You're not planning to propose, are you?
Do not play the fool. The galaxy changes, and we must change with it.
Yeah, I can't have that be my official response, but I had to hear what it was. So this is one thing that's definitely different from the original stories, is, you know, this kind of general, when you go into a chapter, it's not that you're in an instance per se, but you're kind of in your own subcategory of stuff. Because they do lock out some of your companions and different things along those lines. So it doesn't really matter which one of these we grab. Okay, I cleared a bunch of those off, but I've already earned a bunch more. Okay, while we're kind of at we'll call it a little bit of a stopping point, we'll turn that back on. Let's check in Let's see, who says they're streaming right now? I think Ren has started. Where's her link? I think they're on Twitch, so. Oh, Random Arizona Dude. Random Arizona Dude is another Extra Life YouTuber. So I think all these people might be running Extra Life right now.
Get into Turnstile. The game tab. Just flip these apart.
Alright, let's check in.
So many sticky notes.
Oh, do I have to verify my account? Yeah, we're not going to do that live, so. Alright, I'll do that later. Let's see. See if we can find other people who may be streaming on our team. So right now we have 30 people signed up for our team. I'm checking the Discord to see.
Those willing to risk everything to combat the plague on Alderaan.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like right. Cool. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and mute my game. So here's another one of my Extra Life teams streaming. Hopefully everything gets up and running here.
I got something. Can I get another? I was doing pretty well though.
There we go.
I gotta stay up here. So I can actually get the most out of my range.
He seems busy.
See you guys. Yeah, I see you. I see you. A second person.
There we go.
And they are really keeping us moving here.
We'll wait for a little break in the action, see if he catches my chat.
Died. I got like this.
I can't hear his voice very well.
My capture card is giving me some issues today. Hopefully this thing is watchable.
Yeah, he said he was having trouble earlier.
A lot of stuff going on. Oh, we lost. Oh, dang. Rip. Yeah, we kind of got boxed in there, unfortunately. Seems to be working. Game audio is drowning out your voice. Okay, sorry. I'll try to sit closer to the mic. Okay, that's good to know actually. I'll try to sit closer to the mic. Meanwhile, I'll turn this down. Okay, thank you. Thanks, feedback. I'll try to sit close to the mic. I need like an actual mic arm because it just sits on my microphone just sits on my desk.
Yeah,
I need like something to keep it closer to my face.
He can't hear me, so having a mic arm.
Louder? Is it like good louder? Like can you hear me clearly, or is it too loud? Helps a lot. Okay, thank you. The thing is, I gotta like sit up though. It's gonna hurt my back.
But yeah,
today this has been.
I've got my
I woke up at
my
like
mic on an arm, so I can move it if I change positions, so I can keep my
Good to know before too many people start showing up. Oh, I guess so. Oh, you gotta master trigonometry to know this weapon. I guess, yeah? I can't see him. Uh-oh. Now I'm exposed. Ah, okay, well, yeah, be careful. Yeah, I'll try to remember to sit back every once in a while.
Alright, let's go ahead and dump out of that one. See if anybody else is playing right now. Let's see, where are the stream links? Alright, here's another Twitch one. Let's see if it's up and running or not. Alright. That's a lot of combat going on there.
We are taking this airfield today.
Playing a little Call of Duty. I don't play shooters very much anymore. I don't have the twitchy reaction skills to do it. I just get... I mean, I can play. It's not that I can't play. I just can't play super competitive, right? So, like if I played, I'd play through more of a... If there was a campaign or a single player mode, I can do fine with that. But definitely not my strength, so... Oh, I misspelled participating. I got a bracket in there somehow. So. Who else is running right now? Let's see, J-Pro. What time do they say they're going to start? Well, they might be on a break. I might have to check back with them later. Oh, I can't spell have either. Alright, let's see. Yeah, J-Pro's not running right now, so he might be running at 1:30. We'll check on that later. I think that's everybody who's live. Let's look at our... Let's see if the team page gives me any more that I might be missing. Let's make sure we don't get kicked off of our game there. Alright, pop up the roster here. Yep, I'm live. It doesn't mark the rest. Redbird is live. I don't see the others. Alright, I think we're going to go back to our stuff. So, okay, so we went back to Fleet here because the way the chapters work is they kind of take you off into a whole nother area sometimes. But what we can do now is just relaunch this chapter.
A man can have anything if he's willing to sacrifice.
I think that's the same thing we've already watched. Yeah.
With your birth comes a solemn vow.
We're going to skip that. Not sure why it replayed that opening cutscene, though. Okay. Hibernation sickness. The carbon freezing process was imperfect. You are slowly dying. That's great to hear.
I have always loved the stars.
Okay, let's see. We did 3 last time.
Your death was too good to be true. You can't fool me.
Yeah, we'll accept that one. So normally I would probably jump out of the conversation, but I don't want to go back to Fleet again, so.
To call you Sith, you have a...
You've grown quite humble. Do you finally accept my superiority?
I accept the need for change, and so must you. Your acolytes, rungs on the ladder of your ascent. The ageless fiend, an embittered pirate, an impure Jedi, your worshipful academic, and a bloodthirsty zealot. They outlived their purpose long ago, yet you permit them to live.
I don't remember if I was dating one of them or not. Okay, well, I don't do the romance on most of the characters, so I want to see what that one says. Anyway.
I'm not yet in the habit of murdering those I love. Call me sentimental.
Love withers when it is neglected. Left alone too long, love will seek another.
We'll be together again.
Each day they drift further out of reach, without a center to hold, without us, the galaxy and all within it spiral into chaos.
What's happening to me?
The carbon freezing was imperfect. Your body is poisoned. Dying, old foes have come to take your life.
I'm tired of talking. You want a fight? I'm ready.
Yes. Good.
Alright. Oh, there we go. Knocked out some sky troopers. I think this is the second one, so yeah. So we're through those. Okay. I also should keep in mind I am running again without a companion, which means we don't have our pocket healer with us. Alright, we can drop 1 dot on that guy. So that one must have a range. Yeah. Okay, pay attention, don't get yourself killed. There we go. And we'll be a little careful here. Oh, Valkorian's healing us, so... Okay, so we do technically have a healer. So let's run a little bit... We'll go a little faster and looser with our fighting here. See if he keeps up or not. Yeah, he's dropping heals on us. Can't tell if it's like a... It appears to be on a timed tick thing. Valkyrian's guidance. Valkyrian's power flows through you, increasing your damage and healing you while in combat. Okay. Now, I don't know. No, okay, there might be a... No, okay. One of these runs, there's like a boss fight in one of these kind of... You're in the dreamland sequence thing. Alright, we'll dot him up, and then we'll come over and solo fight this guy now. Yeah, I'm still not 100% sure of my rotation. Might still make some tweaks on it, but... Well, those dots definitely seem like they do some damage. Come to me, there you go. Yeah, still not 100% convinced that's where I want that. Alright, defeat. Does it say defeat your companions? Hold on, let me look. Conversations. Nope. Actually, it doesn't put it in the chat since it was kind of a pop-up. So who do we got? Darth Zash and Darth Thanaton. That's early in the story there. Hi guys, remember me? Yep, they didn't last long. Uh-oh, we didn't make it.
The old ways held you back. You barely tapped your true potential. It is time you are unleashed.
I know what I should be. If you have a plan, let's hear it.
Our failed empire. You were always superior to the murderous fools in charge here.
They underestimate me. That will be their downfall.
You sat on the Dark Council, but you never belonged with petty tyrants.
I climbed out of your slave pits and to the top of the Empire. I rather like the view.
We must broaden your horizons. The Dark Council, Imperial Intelligence, Mandalorians, all fail. You alone find victory.
I will be satisfied until the Empire is under my complete control.
Old ambitions will not sate your appetite. This empire is not worth saving, and the Republic is not worth destroying. There is a greater purpose awaiting us.
I already agreed to join you.
I have not forgotten. They want someone to blame for their defeat. They choose you.
Let them come. It's their funeral.
Theirs or yours. Only you can decide that. Choose quickly. Empire, Republic, both fall before the eternal throne. You cannot stop what is to come. Save yourself.
I want to check something. Oh. Guess we're gonna fight first. There we go. can't remember what his dark side corruption looks like. Yeah, that's not too bad. Like some of them, you'll lose some of the original, but I'm gonna call that an improvement. We're gonna go with it. Alright, let's see. What are we trying to do here? We've got a bonus. Revive fallen citizens. That seems nicer than what we would be. Reach the central taxi pad. That seems to be there. Alright. Don't know if that's really even worth doing. Let's go ahead and just kill some stuff. Alright, so we'll drop 2 dots on him, and then we'll fight this guy to see if... Yeah, so that's not too bad. Alright, I suppose we can click on him, but I'm not sure how much help that's going to be. Oh, you can do them while moving. That's good. Dot, dot, dot. Attack, heal, attack, attack. The dots are still up, so I don't want to go back to them. That's why I moved them. If they're on 2 and 3, I'm going to continue to hit those keys. I mean, I don't think there's anything negative about refreshing them, but I don't know if it does an initial burst of damage. We should probably check that. So if I hit him with 5, it's 1300, and then it goes into... Then the dot should kill. Alright, so if I hit you with 6... Yeah, I guess it, I mean, it still does an initial damage burst, so... So I guess it's not bad. It just restacks the dot. So now the question is, you know, how much damage do they do initially? Because these are 5,000 at a pop, 3,000 at a pop. That one's 2 hits, so 4,000 at a pop. These were hitting for like 2,000, so their initial hit, let's take a look here. Like that's a 2,000, a 1,200. 2,000 must be a crit. Whereas these, I mean, those are hitting harder for a single attack. So I think we'll keep it the way we got it. Too little, too late. I'm not even sure if that was worth doing, but... There we go. Sith. That's a pretty generic enemy. Can you still rescue him? I suppose you can. Oh crap. I tried to get all 3, and by doing that missed 2 of them, so that's right. They're easy enough to kill. Sith Lord. So we've got, that's our 1 dot, that's our 2nd dot there. The vulnerability comes off of that. So yeah, refreshing them every other rotation probably. Work my way through this twice and then get a refresh. Might work. I like kind of the paused time that you run into. Oh, that's interesting. They broke the bridge. So that's the bounty hunter enclave over there. That's the Imperial Intelligence. So the agent and the bounty hunter, that's where they would go. Okay, so we'll start with 2, go to 5 and 6. We'll go to 3, 4, drop a 7 on them. 2's available again. And then 4, 4, 5, and 6 to refresh the dots. Back to 2, 3, 4, 7's available. 4, 4. Yeah, it's not a horrible rotation.
Did it please you to kill him yourself? I sensed you felt cheated when I disposed of him.
Who did we just kill? It looked like Mar in the cutscene. I wasn't paying that close attention. Can't tell.
You to kill him yourself. I sensed you felt cheated when I disposed of him.
Wrong.
Yeah, it was Mar.
He led the Empire with...
Did it?
Mar was weak. I always knew he'd die for my pleasure someday.
You have released your past. You are ready.
Yeah, that's a better look. All right, where are we now? Find Valkorion again. In our dream. So, you know, I'm not sure when everybody joined. We are in the, essentially our own mind. We're in carbon freeze right now. So we are doing all this internally, I guess. Oh, something just updated. Looks like one of my teammates might have got a donation. Let's check that out. Let's see. Oh, no, we got, it looks like a Facebook donor and got another participant, I think, is what made it update. Okay, yeah, we're still doing good. So we're at 1640 right now. Again, our goal so far, we started at, where were we at? 1570? No, that's not right. 1470. Let's see, 1620. 1620. 1520. That's what we started at. Okay, so we're at 1640. We're up 120 so far today. Gives us 360 left to make it to our goal of 2,000. So we're making good progress. Alright, I should pay attention to where I'm running. Hey, Valkorion, I found you again.
Zios, the world where everything changed. For me, you, the galaxy.
Zios is a pretty crazy story.
They died, opening my eyes to the truth. I have passed beyond death's reach.
Both Jedi and Sith have sought immortality. What makes you the exception?
I am not hindered by the teachings of failures. Our flesh is not who we are. Voices, hands. Children. I no longer require those crude vessels. At long last, I am truly free.
You choose to visit me. Why?
Our story is not finished. I have done all I can to preserve your life.
Why would you do that?
You are a part of me I wish to keep. I cannot save you unless you want to live.
You can destroy it. Help me.
Not yet, but soon.
Alright, so I chose that because I'm kind of playing this playthrough as a, while this is SWTOR and the rule of two does not exist yet, I'm kind of playing it that way of like, yeah, I'll be your apprentice. I'll say the things you want me to say until I get the chance to kill you. So on Master Mode, so this is a tough fight. We'll see how it goes on solo with this character. Let me check. I do have one defensive there that I can use. It's not actually here, but let's go ahead and grab more for later. Not priority transport. Let's grab that. Sacrifice. Revive, Shadow Box. There it is, Heroic Moment. Alright, we'll throw those there just for later, but... Alright, let's go see what happens here. Alright, so... I am going to want to keep my dots up on him, I think. So we'll... I got like a purple glow to me. Almost looked like stealth, but... Okay, so dots are falling off. We'll refresh those. Okay, Valkorian's healing us. That's good. We'll throw this out because that'll give me a heal. Assuming that's a conal attack, so... Alright, refresh the dot, refresh the dot. So these are... You can see the meters dropping down, right? Yeah, Valkorian's keeping us alive. Alright, refresh the dot, and move out of that just to make our life easier. Refresh, perfect. That pops up more than I thought it would, so there must be there's a proc of some kind that's given us access to that earlier. So, might be worth considering a move on that one. Because if we only got that at 30%, we wouldn't want it in our main rotation. So, it might be something we do later. Hey, look who's back.
You are the only one who has ever matched my will to survive.
It's not about survival. I have a war to win.
No, it ended long ago.
Oh, I might have been too late. Oh, nope. Where are you at, Valkorian? Oh, it did end, so this is a second cutscene. So they actually end one cutscene and move to the next one. So
galaxy.
It can't be. I've only been gone
Longer than you think. Zakul has surpassed my expectations. The most powerful fleet in history, and an army of guardians who know the Force is more than light or dark. But my children abuse their power.
What did you expect? You're their role model.
I was different here. Abandoning my past let me experience pleasures I denied myself before. I have learned love on Zakul. Who knows? Even you may find it.
I committed my life to someone. Your children forced us apart.
A reunion may yet be possible. We must deal with my errant son and daughter before they ruin everything.
I knew you wanted something. You can't stop them alone.
They are deadly, and worse, lack discipline. Do not underestimate their threat. It will take both of us to undo the damage they can inflict.
Your daughter sees me.
Valen was always my favorite.
What is it?
Interesting.
Your daughter doesn't trust your son.
She trusts no one.
I'm dying.
We are being reborn.
Wake up. We have to go.
So if you've played through this before, you probably recognize that voice.
Try to move. You're dying. I may have your cure, but I'm not going to lie. This will hurt. That wasn't quite so bad.
Can't remember if we've met before in this storyline. I think Lana was introduced for Fallen Empire, so.
Lana, you saved my life.
I spared you from dying this very instant. We still have quite a ways to go. Gear up, quickly.
It's gonna kick us out. I'll take it, because I am curious to help refresh my own memory. If I ask who she is, I might get some backstory. But I can't remember. Maybe met when... Right before the... Oh no, Lana would have been involved with the Revan storyline. Okay, memories are starting to come back. Because that was Mar, Lana, Satil Shan, the Wookiee, what's his name? Starts with a J, I think. Something like that. Let's see. We don't need either one of these, but We'll take the offensive one. All right.
I'm back.
Yeah, I don't know why it redoes that for every chapter. Oops, sorry. Gotta hit the space bar. We'll skip through that.
Who are you?
Side effects are worse than I thought. I'm Lana Benico, and I was your ally once. I'm getting you out of here. Gear up, quickly.
So there's T7.
Is that a Republic model?
T701. He's agreed to help rescue you.
Not a very big crew.
Yes, well, it's the best I could manage. It will have to be enough. The Empire and Republic have all but fallen to the man who imprisoned you. You're our last hope. Come on.
All right, do I have my lightsaber? Ah, it's good that she brought me my equipment. I doubt they froze me with it. Okay, so one of the things that you'll find. So here we go. So we are down on companions now, right? Darth Hex is stuck around Treek because they were not part of the original story, but we've lost our other companions. They're still technically here, and eventually you can actually bring them back in a non-story way. So you know, if you do want to use them for companion missions and stuff like that. But also you'll notice that, you know, we will end up having access to companions that weren't your original story. So once you start Fallen Empire, it can open up, like T7 can become our companion eventually. Okay, I think that catches everybody up. What do we got for time? So 2 o'clock, we were going to do some PvP. Nobody has done a donation request yet to change that. So let's try, we'll see if we can get through Chapter 3 here. And then we'll jump into PvP after Chapter 3. Okay, so where are we trying to get to? Wow, it's crazy to see unexplored maps again. Okay, Lana's in heal mode right now. We'll keep her like that.
What kind of prison is this?
Prison.
Sky troopers falling left and right. Run away, scientist. Alright. We'll drop the dots on them and then we'll kill the Sky Trooper. And back to the captain here.
If Darth Arcus could see me now. I've got the door.
Where's that droid?
Generating false security alerts in other sectors. Capable little astromech. Yes, I read you.
An updated timetable would be good.
Why, is there a problem?
No problem. But we are starting to feel a bit exposed out here. You find the Outlander yet?
Yes, I patched him in.
Great. I'm Koth Ortana. Welcome to the most suicidal rescue mission in history. Hope you're everything Lana said you were.
Be patient, Koth. We're on our way. Koth will fly us out of here. Just as soon as we're through this door.
I
I've seen her before.
No.
Hi, Justice Valen. The intruders have released the Outlander. Sky troopers are scouring the building, but...
But? Go on. Don't be shy.
But there are alarms sounding in multiple sectors. We can't seem to pin them down.
Well, don't you worry. Everybody makes mistakes.
We're not ready. Not for Valen.
I can feel her searching for me.
Her strength in the Force is astounding, even for her family. Let's get you out of here. Hurry.
Surprise!
Sky troopers. Valen's far from alone.
Boom, boom, boom. Cool. The cone is pretty decent. So hopefully it's like a... Does it say? Strikes weapons in a cone. That appeared to be about a 180. Run, sign. Alright, let's stand here. Yeah, I hit both of them. Okay, so as long as we have them anywhere in front of us, we'll be fine. Places fall apart. Run away! Run away!
He's not Imperial. Why? What did Arkham do to him?
You can ask him yourself, provided we make it out of here alive.
Hopefully we make it out alive.
Excellent work, T7. Keep at it. I never was much for idle chatter.
Alright, what's it say? Escape to the extraction lift.
You're not too close yet.
What's happening?
Nothing I can't handle, but we need to move the pickup.
We don't have time for this.
Well, if I land now, I'll be shot to pieces. So just think of it as a personal favor to me, huh? Duck through another tower and I'll find you.
Oh, how caring do we want to seem? We're not.
If not, there will be consequences.
Oh, you're a charmer. Always love our little excursions, Lana. Back with you shortly.
So where did you recruit our getaway pilot?
He's a native of Zakul, believe it or not. Emperor Arkan wields great power now, but not all of his people support him blindly.
Hey, we got an... Looks like an... Or is that a team donation? Lingu Pengu. I think that is a donation to one of my teammates. But thank you. Thank you for the support.
We have to keep moving.
Keep forgetting to turn that off for the cutscenes.
What?
It's good to see you.
I have a million questions right now.
I know. The answers will have to wait.
Alright, what are we looking at here? None of these maps are all that big, so we blow through them pretty quickly. Wow, that'd be weird to be working in an office and all this happens. Alright, group up for me, thank y'all. Alright, so if we tag this one with a couple dots and then leap over to this one, fight him. That one should die while we're waiting.
I have access to all known databases.
Oh, cool. So that will train anything, I'm guessing. Alright, where are we trying to get to? Thinking around the corner there. I suppose. I'm not even thinking about it. Nope. Looks like these fights auto put you in combat anyway, so. I wasn't even thinking about we could stealth it up here. Let's see if that does anything. Yeah, see, it brought us into combat automatically, so. Scripted combat. Alright, let's go ahead. See if we can do this with her in DPS mode. Alright. Up the stairs we go. Yeah, I can't get all three. We'll dot you up. And we'll area these two guys down. Yeah, that's honestly, I think it's going to slow us down more. If we have to stop and heal between every fight, that took half my health. So. Put her back in heals. Ground Assault Walker. I think I have one of those that you get as a mount at some point. Ooh. Pay attention to our friends there. It's nice of the ads to kind of stack up and wait for us. Did he beat us there?
Fight through it.
Or is he somewhere else? Why didn't we just take his route?
Not the way I would have picked.
What's happening?
It's Valen. She'll bring the whole city crashing down on you if she has to.
Lana, are my scanners glitched? Did you just charge headfirst into a Sky Trooper droid factory?
Valen's almost on us. We're out of options.
This is Altair 3 all over again.
We can handle a few droids. Come on.
We shall see. Can we handle them or not? More Sky Troopers down. Oh, they're getting stronger. So you'll see this a lot as you progress. You know, you'll get the stronger and stronger enemies kind of working your way up to a boss fight, essentially.
Koth, what's your status?
Hostiles on my tail still, but I've got tricks they haven't.
Just checking to see if they spawn on both sides or not.
Koth.
That one they've seen before.
So they came out of there.
I'll keep my ears on.
So whichever side you go up, it triggers them, so. Run, mouse droid, run! The fights aren't too bad so far. Again, we are playing on story mode, so. Hoping just to mostly just wade through most of the fighting. Yeah, it does area damage, but... Oh, does it heal me too? Okay, so we should probably not lead with that, since when we start we don't have any damage.
What happened to the reactor? That wasn't you, was it?
Valen happened.
Valen did that? Guess you were right about your Outlander.
Alright, where are we trying to get to? Okay, it wants us to go out this way. Must be, I think, elevator. Yep. That one moves quick. So don't jump when this is going down, because you'll end up falling the whole distance.
Should feel better now.
I like these people just standing over there. Not really worrying too much. Okay, so we'll go to this first. That second. Hit him with that third for the healing. There we go. Feels like there's a daily area or a heroic or something that you do in a very similar space to this, if not the same one. Might be misremembering.
Reactor instability detected. Emergency evacuation is in effect.
Reactor instability.
Catastrophic reactor failure.
I don't think any of these guys have knockbacks, but again, there's a lot of no railing stuff going on here, so. I don't know if anybody's watching Andor. No spoilers, but there's some interesting railing stuff, given how in the Star Wars universe they don't tend to use handrails and different things. So. I guess it's open the door and die? Is that what this is? Yeah. Boom. Alright. Oop. What's next? Yeah, I'm not reaching that one. We'll run with the scientists and factory workers. What are you guys doing? Quit hiding.
Detected. Emergency evacuation is in effect.
It's going to rupture. Sound the evacuation. Get everybody out. 10 blocks in every direction.
Ooh, that guy didn't do well.
There's nothing we can do here. Let's go.
Don't you dare! If that thing blows, it's taking a whole lot of people with it. You can still shut it down.
Half the city will go dark, but the countless thousands who live and work here will have a chance.
Do you see? This is how far they'll go to stop you. We need to get you off-world now.
I won't let the Empire fall into ruin. It's time to leave this place.
Damn it, Lana, those are people. My people.
All this was Valen's doing. If you have a problem, I suggest taking it up with her.
Don't think I won't.
They need to work on their fail-safes. So if you take the light side of that, there's another part of this mission that you go in. I think you have to go from area to area. Maybe down there? It's interesting, it didn't unlock. Maybe it's in here? You have to click on some stuff, I don't know, but there is another part of the mission. Ooh. Can't be having the... I don't think I can get there. Yeah. So maybe you have to go through there? I can't remember for sure. I don't think we'll ever come back here, so the exploration doesn't matter too much. They're nice and spread out. Destroy the prototypes. Sure. They even give you healing things. Think we'll be okay though. Oh, chasing my healer. We met him halfway. Nope. Just trying to stack them up. But those two did not want to chase me. It must evidently take a lot of time to get these guys up online, because you'd think they just open all the doors. Alright, on to the next in our great escape. Sorry, people. Oh, I don't think that one's gonna make it. If we got away, they could have got away. I don't feel bad.
Everyone will be busy now, and will be harder to see. Koth, do you read me?
Congratulations. They'll be digging bodies out of the rubber for weeks.
Did something happen to you? Where are you?
Ran into sort of a maintenance issue.
How bad is it?
It's not great, but we're on top of it. Give us 3 minutes.
Should be fine, considering.
As rescue missions go, I've seen much better, Lana.
Perhaps next time you could get yourself captured somewhere more convenient. Let's find a place to lie low and...
Not an option. Three minutes. Right.
3 minutes. There's no actual timer. Alright, where are we trying to get to next?
So much for the cover of darkness theory.
Salem's nothing if not persistent.
They must have emergency lighting. Don't think I have a pushback on this guy. Oh, we just knock him off the bridges. They are not happy with Lana. We might be coming up on a boss C fight, if I remember right. Can't remember.
Koth, is that blaster fire?
Almost there. 3 more minutes.
Koth, we don't have 3 more minutes.
2.5. Outlander, you are guilty of assassinating the immortal Emperor and of evading imprisonment. We demand your immediate surrender.
Knights of Zakul, a policing body under Valen's charge. Force sensitives.
Are they more like us or more like the Jedi?
To them, the Force is an instrument to be used in pursuit of justice, nothing more.
Stop talking, disarm, and surrender at once.
You are about to make a grave mistake. I suggest you think twice.
He must be joking. Take them by force.
Oh, you do not want to fight us. Ooh, they do have a knockback, so we'll keep that in mind.
Take a breath.
So I'm switching back and forth to reapply the dots. One down.
Stand down and face justice. Your crimes will not go unpunished.
And 2 down.
Panic! Run! We'll fight another day!
You knights, you're never taught to properly channel your anger.
Lana.
Oh, it's quite a way to go.
That won't be the last knight we encounter.
Let Arkan send every last one of them. They're all as good as dead.
You'd have your work cut out for you. I can assure you of that.
Not subtle, is she?
Valen.
I don't know you, but you. I've seen you.
I'll hold her off as long as I can. The first chance you get, go.
I've been hunted long enough. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, you're impossible.
No, I won't need that.
Heads down, eyes open, run like hell!
Come on!
Declaration. Meat bags can't fly.
Hang on! I'm gonna punch it!
Punch it, Chewie.
Got a little engine trouble. Okay, a lot.
It's good to finally get out of there. Thanks.
Hold on to your gratitude. We're not even close to safe. Guns locked on!
Get us out of here!
Trying to! Come on, come on!
Woo! Thank you, T7. We owe you one.
Yeah, really.
Lemon, no one has thanked me.
You look like an HK series droid. I don't think I've ever seen one quite like you.
Salutation. Greetings. I am HK-55, fully armed for combat and at your command.
Good to know.
I told you we'd succeed.
You left out the part where I'd lose my ship.
I would have words with the Dark Council, set up a call, and reach out to my associates as well.
My lord.
It's going to be a short trip. I want to start briefing your friend here on what's been going on the last 5 years. HK, make yourself useful. Check the stabilizers.
5 years?
Much better. Are you awaiting instruction?
The Outlander.
No. He's gone.
Gone. I don't care what it takes. I want him found.
Take a breath.
All right, that might be the next chapter here. Let's see. Yep, chapter 4, the gravestone. We ran this actually not too long ago as part of a Galactic Seasons thing. We'll go ahead and watch the cutscene, and then I think we might jump over to some PvP. At least that's what's on the schedule for 2.
Get those fires out!
Did you think to take any extinguishers when you stole this ship?
Outlander, you're up. See what you can do with this thing.
Evidently I can crash it.
That's 2 more shuttles you owe me.
You didn't even own this one. It really shouldn't count.
It was mine when it crashed. It counts.
Do we know anything about this swamp?
Not much to it. Barely populated. Some old ruins scattered around. The usual grumpy wildlife you'd expect. People call it the Endless Swamp.
Endless?
It's an old name. People were more dramatic back then.
Anything on your sensors?
Confirmation. I have detected a large metallic object nearby. Analysis suggests a technological construct, but there are no energy readings.
Whatever it is, it's got better chances of flying than this thing. Engine's fried to a crisp.
Sky troopers won't be far behind us. We need to hide the evidence of our landing.
I'll scavenge you, Barry.
Just like Aaron Prime.
Debating between 2 and 3.
We know they're coming. Rig the shuttle to explode when they get close. They'll search more slowly once they're worried about traps.
Not a bad thought. I'll see what I can do.
I know you have more questions than answers, but we should really keep moving. I promise I'll tell you everything I can as soon as we're safe.
Enthusiasm. Shall we investigate the technological object? I believe I can guide us to its location.
Very well.
Alright, we ended chapter 3. Again, doesn't really matter which of those we pick. I did get some new gloves. Alright, let's take a look at where we're at. I think this might be an instance. So, oops, let's walk to the door. Target has achieved deadness. Alright, so we're not going to worry too much. If a bonus happens naturally, obviously it's going to happen, but we're not going to go like hunting to try to get our kill count up. Yes, I think this happened to me last time too. I think we're inside the instance, and that takes us out to the... Yeah, that's a public space. Or open world. Excuse me. Yep, that's a personal phase. Okay, so let's go ahead and log here. And let's check in on JPro. Let's see if he's up and running or not. Looks like he is. I thought I could chat here. Hold on. We'll do a different one just in case it goes through. Yeah, I must have not hit something.
Hey, Derek. Going well. It's going well. Hope your stream's treating you well as well. Extra Life Day has been nice. Was playing World of Warcraft this morning, then we switched to some Overwatch, and now probably Valorant. But it's been well. How's your 12 hours going?
How far are we in right now? 10. We're 4 hours in.
Nice. Oh, the SWTOR
What's going on, everyone?
Fantastic. 4 hours in, started at 10.
No.
Nice. Yeah, I started at like 10:30, 11-ish. I stopped to help out UATX real quick, and I just started picking up about an hour ago. So, it's been good. But nice. I'm running on yours. Wow, fantastic. Thank you so much. Yeah, Overwatch 2 time. Overwatch 2. Absolutely, Derek. You have a great rest of your stream as well. Thank you, thank you.
All right. Oh, I just messed up all of my stuff. So, all right, let's go ahead and kill J Pro there. And I don't know if that was on his stream or my stream. So let's take a look here. Got to open up all my windows again because I did something. Oh, looks like it's on mine. Looks like a $5. So let's find. It's just listed as anonymous. So thank you, anonymous. I'll thank him with an email. There we go. And we'll send a thank you there. So I don't know who did it, but thank you for the $5, anonymous donor. Okay, let's get so when I was dragging the window off, I hit the toolbar and it minimized all of my windows. Oh, happy game day! Thanks for all the support today and year round. Absolutely, thank you. If you are our anonymous donor, Melissa, glad to have you aboard. Just got done checking in on some of my team streamers. So we've got, I think, 6 or 7 streaming today on our team. So was just popping in, checking in on J Pro when the donation came in. Let's see. Ren Martin is streaming for us. Alexis is streaming for us. I think Ryland is streaming for us. 2, 3, 4, 5. Some of the other ones are going to hit later tonight, it looks like, for their streams. Yeah, Ryland started at noon. Yeah, not sure on the other ones, so. Yeah, it's been a good year. Last year we started raising money on game day, and so this year we started at the beginning of the year, so it's definitely been a quicker way to go. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and do some PvP here. We have to do 8, although I think wins count as 2, so theoretically we could get through this in 4. Now, I haven't PvP'd on this character very much since I, in the old system, capped out his Valor. So I'm not going to optimize for PvP. So if you did want to do that, you would want to change your gear out because you don't need accuracy in PvP, right? So, ideally what you'd want to do is you'd want to create a PvP loadout, have a different set of gear. So like, for instance, I've got accuracy in that piece. I think the head, the hand, I can't remember, and that's an accuracy piece. So it's one of those things that, the accuracy doesn't do me any good. So I would want to replace it. But I don't PvP hardly at all anymore. So I'm not going to optimize for it. So we're just going to leave the accuracy mods in there. So what you could do, though, is if you replace that accuracy with critical and different things like that, it would up your DPS or different things. So let's see. Did we leave anything else to do, though? Probably what I should have done is PvP'd while I was doing some of the other stuff, but hopefully we get quick pops. So we're going to come over here. We're going to go unranked because I'm pretty sure it says unranked war zones. Yes, it does. So we'll go ahead and queue up there and see what we get. So I went ahead and grabbed, we've got some Warzone mid packs and adrenal setup that we can use. Don't really need to make any bar changes, I don't think. I don't know why I have a... Oh, I think that's one of the new mounts. Might be why he's down there. An albino. Yeah, that's something. What's this one? Oh, that's a... Those are pets. I like that one. He has a little antenna that pops up. Things like that. Anything else that's cool looking? No, I mean, we can go random. Let's see. Vehicles. So I've got a few on this guy. There's many more than this, but mostly I just use the jetpacks. Keeps the character model nice and small and tight, and I don't have to worry about too terribly much. So all right. Well, so we don't waste time. Is there anything else that we could do while we're PvPing? We can't really run the Eternal Champion because that's... I can't remember if you can leave between rounds or not. Honestly, I don't remember. But that's kind of set up to go one after another. This, where do I paste links? Let me see. So I've got somebody, one of my team members, asking me questions in Discord. So, Extra Life. Let's see. What is my overlay? Oh, my overlay, which I don't have on right now. Let's turn it back on. Oh, there we got a pop. So, let's see. Overlays. The Extra Life is, I think, just a browser. Okay. I'll answer that question after this match. I think you added as a... Alright, let's see if I can respond between while we're waiting here.
This training exercise simulates the ancient ruins of the planet Selene. Your objective is to capture them before the enemy can. The ruins contain a powerful security system which is charged by 2 energy pylons nearby. But be careful.
Oh, it must be
pylons are activated and
Hypergate.
They fire off a powerful explosive discharge.
There we go. Okay, what we should do here, though, is go ahead and grab the daily for unranked, the weekly for unranked, ranked rank we're not going to worry about. Alright, is anybody going to go after theirs? Yeah, let's go with that person. We'll see if we can cause some trouble over here.
Hurry! Head for the pylons!
Alright, so what's happening if you've never seen PvP? Both teams are rushing out to try to grab the pylons. You have to click on them and hold them. So what we're going to want to watch is see if they try to click. You can interrupt that with an attack. So we got our pylon right away. Now we'll see if we can hold this one. Now if they're good at PvP, they'll area attack me now. If they're not, and they single attack me, I self-heal. Now hopefully our team at this point is actually either carrying items or... I'm about to bite it here. There we go. So hopefully they grabbed a whole bunch of... I can't remember what they're called. They're like yeah, those little orbs that they're carrying, because those give us score as well. So while they were defending their pylon, my team cleared out this space with orbs, right? Now they're running in here. They're gonna jump me and try to get orbs. And there's not gonna be much I can do about it. We'll shield up, but like their whole team is right there with me, which is fine. I don't mind being a distraction. So you cap out at 8 medals. What else is going on here? Deserter just means we're not engaged, but that's fine. We'll get re-engaged once we... So it looks like our team is back to the center here. So I was just out of sync with the team. While we were attacking their pylon, the rest of our team went and were carrying orbs, right? So that when I came in here, they were all gone, but that's alright. Okay, so now what's going to happen is both pylons are going to explode. And so you have to be inside of this room to survive it. So our whole team's running back right now. You'll see them all kind of flood in the door over here. There we go. So we're going to stay in here. See if we can draw some attention. And we'll interrupt. Oh, they stunned me. There we go. I got that person interrupted as they tried to grab the... But I think we're alone again. So I'll interrupt these guys as long as I can. Until I die. Neither team has grabbed... So I wonder if they sent somebody over. Yeah. So you can see they're attacking our pylon. And we're attacking theirs. We got 2 with theirs. So... hopefully our team can hold out long enough for... And I'll go over and try to help get our pylon. Yeah, that person's running away. Here we go. So our guys are actually holding up pretty good here.
Your opponents have 1 pylon.
This poor person kind of got stuck out there by themselves, but healed their way through it. What do we got here? So somebody's marked them. They're probably a healer. Alright, so they're dead. Let's go and see if we can help in here. Okay, somebody did a call out. Do we have people helping at our pylon? Okay, looks clear. Why is that person... Okay, they're running away because the thing's about to hit. So I saw somebody run away from our pylon. It's like, what are you doing? Oh, they're hiding well. They're kind of in screwed mode. We are losing. Ran out of heals. Alright. We'll go back and make sure we secure our pylon. But I think we are just lagging behind a little bit, which means they're getting more kills while the pylons are active. Okay, so what everybody did there is when that person went into stealth, we all started doing area attacks so that we could knock him out of stealth. One person had an actual stealth recovery thing.
That's one pylon captured.
Alright, looks like somebody is staying back. Yeah, they're definitely, I think, getting more kills than us. Or they ran more orbs back, so not thinking we're gonna get a win out of this one. Oh. That'll end the game quickly. Actually, we were going to lose this one anyway, so might just be mercy. We'll get what damage we can. We got our 8 medals, so we're capped on medals. So we'll call this a loss. 'Cause I think that's a high enough score that it should hopefully end. Like otherwise, it was going to be another round, I think. Oh. We took it back. That's good, I suppose. I think the 2-3 of them are probably going to take me. Did we get one, or did he? He might have went into stealth mode. Can't tell. I got no cooldowns left and no healers, so. I suppose we should go help secure ours. I mean, this is the thankless job, you know, when you're back here trying to guard pylons.
One secured, one pylon left.
Sure, I'm gonna fight the whole group. Let's see how this goes. We're gonna try to help this guy. We're not gonna live very long. We're not gonna lose 17 seconds, that's for sure. Unfortunately, the math is not on our side. Even if we hold the pylon, it's not gonna matter. Why would you leave now? Yeah, we're not gonna have time to run that back. That's the end of this one.
Organization complete. Now clear the area.
I mean, I suppose we would have taken both of their pylons. That could have made a difference, but all right, how do we do in my return to PvP? Mid-level. Let's see, who was our guards? Let's give them. They were back there guarding pylons, so they got the most objective points, so we'll give it to them. This hurt us. Although we had good mid-level healing, we didn't have a dedicated healer. And I think that hurt us a little bit. Like, if you look, our death number's way higher than theirs. So, just a general recap. You can see the difference between a win and a loss as well. How was my deaths? 6. I was pretty high up in deaths. What was my kill count? Yeah, they were wiping the floor with us. Like, I had the most kills at 9, and they were kicking our butts. I'm surprised it was as close as it was. All right, let's get right back into the mess. Oh, it's popping now. I got another streamer coming online. All right, what do we got? Oh, yay, another ancient hypergate. So it's random. You know, what you play is going to be random. That being said, sometimes it sure does feel like you get a string where you'll get the same one a bunch of times in a row. Okay, do we have any guilds with us? It's sometimes nice when you see a bunch of people from the same guild because they tend to be a little bit more organized. Or if it's just a bunch of us solo queuing, that can be true as well. What do we got? We got a sort.
Your objective is to capture them before the enemy can. The ruins contain a powerful security system, which is charged by 2 energy pylons.
Alright, well, worst case, we'll play 8 rounds because 8 losses will get us done. I hope we win one at some point. Alright, so once this timer hits, the force fields will go down. I'll go with Keanu. Keanu Firestorm. Great name. Yeah, even in PvP, you're not really missing anything up here in the upper corner. It's just chat, especially in PvP. I'm going to keep my chat blocker up here. Oh, I'm sorry, up here. Because I don't want anything going out on the stream that might not be appropriate. So that's why I run that up there. You know, it gives me a place to put my link, but it also blocks out the chat so that any toxicity that comes through will be hidden. Oh, we got some fast runners going out here. Alright, they seem more interested in fighting the other guy. Alright, their whole team's here. They haven't really attacked me. There's the attack. So the key is there, you know, see that guy was trying to cap it. You have to make sure you do damage to him. As long as you do damage to him. Oh, they got me. And
Enemy has captured a pylon.
we'll go help get ours, hopefully. Okay. Somebody threw a snowball at me. And now it's a race for these things. I don't know if mine changed or not. God, I hate stuns. So one thing I don't care for, like, the meta in PvP is lots of stuns and see how long we can just keep ourselves alive. I mean, all I'm doing is ruining these guys' day. Not sure what the rest of my team's over there doing. Oh, I stayed alive. We have a healer. Thank you for the heals. It's always nice to have a healer. Run away, run away, run away. Oh, we have a chance at this one. Oh, nope. 8 seconds. I can't get back. I was not paying attention to the timer. That's on me. What I should have done is kept up the attack. So now the fight will take place at these doors. Because nobody wants to let anybody in the door, and if you can get a knockback, you can actually knock them out into the pylon explosion. I need to start using my stuns more. I'm never that good at my stuns. Okay, so what I did is grab the orb, and now I'm going to go back and try to help us take our pylon, because if we do that, once we take the pylon, then the orb will deliver. They appear to have 4 now trying to stop us from getting ours. This is not a good sign. And these guys seem good enough that we're not gonna sneak a cap in here. We'll try, but now we don't want to die here. If they can keep them far enough away. There we go. So then I dropped off my orb that I was carrying. So we'll self-heal on the way back. And see what's going on in the center here. Okay, we'll interrupt him from getting the orb. Okay, when they put that shield up, then you want to switch over to more area-driven attacks, because the shield will heal them. I didn't get my shield in time. Okay, what do we got back there? We've got 2. Let's go and make sure because the thing that'll kill you back here is stuns. You know, if your pylon guards get stunned and then can't stop the cap, that can be frustrating. Okay, so we dropped our net on that person so that they have to run and it does extra damage. Got myself turned around. I was hoping to jet boost backwards to try to get myself in. All right, what do we got? We got 2 going that direction. So he's trying to do like an intercept, which can be good. We'll grab the damage upgrade thing here.
Enemy has 1 pylon.
Alright, so what is this person? Juggernaut. Don't know if they're damage or tank. We've got one person who's guarded, so alright, let's take this person out.
One secured, 1 pylon left.
Alright, so we are creeping into the lead, so I think we're getting more kills than they are. So every kill, you know, while you're have control of a pylon, you get points for it. See our healer kicking in there? It's so nice to have heals. I don't know if I have time to get back. We'll see. Yeah, we should. So also carrying these orbs also gets you a score, right? So if you look at our time there, our thing, as we come in and deliver our orb.
Team has synchronized the pylons. Now get clear.
So there was the jet boost back I was trying to do earlier and didn't pull it off. So notice they're trying to fight us at our door, because what they want to do is knock you back out into that thing, because that'll get you killed. Yeah, he was focused on me. My health was dwindling. Alright, let's go see if we can help our team here a little bit. Yeah, they're holding us off pretty good. There we go. Now, what we have to do here is we have to kill them faster than they can get back out here and respawn. See, so there comes a new one. Now, if you get these guys into combat, then they move slower. Ah, crap. They got some bias. Yeah, if they can hold this, they're still not going to take the lead, but this will be a big get for them. Yeah, they're getting back here. They're definitely rushing us. If we had anybody at theirs, we might have a chance to steal theirs, but we get to 10 seconds, we're not gonna have time to actually cap it. Well, that was a miss.
Synchronize the pylons. Now get clear.
Yeah, that was a big get for them. I want this guy fighting me. Either he dies or I keep him from rushing our pylon. I mean, really, in all reality here, if we can just get a pylon, we should win this. So it looks like we're trying to get their pylon, which means if they overrush ours, we might be able to steal theirs. And then each group has one. I'm not going to last much longer here. Wow, we got most of them there. For guys. Oh, I didn't make the door. Dang it. We still have a couple there, and we've got people at theirs, so... See if we can get there and make any difference or not. Okay, those two guys melted pretty quick, so their cooldowns were gone. I think there's a duo in here that's running shields and guards that are doing quite well. See that symbol? They're guarded. Jeez, so nobody took a pylon that time. Yeah, you can hide there, but... I think the next team to take a pylon is going to win. Now he's doing a good job. He's holding two of us, and that's not a good thing, so... Alright, how many they got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we got their pylon that time. If we can hold here. I don't know if we can or not. I'm out of cooldowns. Not sure where our healer must have been on their side. Come on, hold up, hold so we can get there. Because if we can keep this one neutral at least, whether we take it or not. Come on, interrupt him. Interrupt him. Nicely done. That dude held on well. Yeah, I'm gonna get melted there. Hopefully the guys coming in behind me can do the same thing I did. Just have to... I think they're gonna take it. Yep. Those pillars were up for a long time. Yeah, I'm melting again. Holy cow, that dude put out some damage. Having good heals definitely helped. I usually try to, on an objective-based one, I try to give the objective person my vote. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we were 5th in damage. About mid-tier. I don't think I'm going to do much better than mid-tier, to be honest. But you can see the kills discrepancy. That's where we were getting our score. And yeah, a bit of death. Not a lot of death, though. Interesting. But yeah, we had a super healer there. I get heals because of my self heals. So the fact I was our second healer doesn't mean I was healing anybody. Okay, so that one counts as 2, so we're up to 3. So where are we at? We're at 3 o'clock. Oh, we got the daily done. Well, we're not quite halfway through the PvP section because we're 3 of 8, although we are halfway through on time, although we started 10 minutes late, so I think we'll run this until we meet our PvP threshold of 8, and then we'll jump back over to Fallen Empire. Do a little stuff over there. Alright, well, we have a little break in the action. Just as a reminder, this is Extra Life Game Day. So it is, I stream every weekend for Extra Life, but Game Day is like an all-day streamathon, 24 hours. I'm not sure I'll go 24 hours. Although if you want to keep me going, you can donate to add hours to the stream. I think I've got it set at capped at 12 though. But honestly, if people keep giving $100 to keep the stream going, I'll probably go as long as until the money runs out. But that being said, we do this for Extra Life, which is a fundraising thing for Phoenix Children's and the Children's Miracle Network. I play for Phoenix Children's, and we're trying to hit 2,000 today, so we're at 1645. So thank you to everybody who's already donated. Very much appreciated. Come hang out, chat with us a little bit, see what's going on. Let's check. Do we have any new streamers popping up yet? Oh, we've got a new person there that I don't recognize. Alright, they're going from 3 to 5. So I might not chat in their stream, but let's see, where's their stream link? Alright, let's jump in and see what they're doing.
A lot of fun with playing some games and whatnot, but this is also
looks like Sea of Thieves
organization that helps out. So we want to help them the best that we can so that they can save lives, give them extra.
I think I'm doing this as a team school, and school is in Phoenix, so it's all of our donations go to the Phoenix Hospital. Oh, Disruption Gaming. That's Professor Derek Clark, who's the team lead.
Oh, really? Oh, well,
Yeah.
thanks for coming in. We're just starting up and whatnot, so.
Oh. Just got a pop. Have fun.
Okay. And we're up. Yeah. Let me, I believe.
So it is cool to see
Should be working. There shouldn't be any.
all the different people, and is this our third hypergate in a row? Like I said, technically random, but sometimes it doesn't feel that way. It's not that I mind this one. It's a little bit on the longer side. Like I don't know if we'll pop any arenas just because it's Saturday and there's probably a lot of people playing. But, Void Star can be really long unless you just get rolled. I'm trying to think. This one feels like it's one of the longer ones, though.
This training exercise simulates the ancient ruins of the planet Selene. Your objective is
Lewan Sork.
the ruins contain a powerful security
Empire
system
player. What do
which
we
is
else
charged
we
by
got
two
over
energy
there?
pylons nearby, but be careful.
We've got
Every time the
a
pylons are
scoundrel,
activated and synchronized, they fire off
which
a powerful
theoretically could
explosive
be a
impact.
healer. I don't think we can get another daily. I think it's just one daily. Yeah. Who's this person? I don't know what they're doing. Alright, I'll go with these two. So what do we got? We've got a Sork that's got shields. We've got a Scoundrel. Both of them can theoretically be healers. They could also be DPS.
Hurry! Head for the pylons!
They also have, well, they should have a faster run. They've got a roll. I guess we could do our, good move. I recognize that name. That's definitely one we fought before. So what they were trying to do there is separate us out and then send one person to the pylon to get the cap. Right? It's a good strategy if you can pull it off. Whew. I don't foresee this one being a win. Okay, I think I saw a stealth. Yeah. So something that can happen is, you notice we had a stealther go into theirs. So I don't want to go with the stealther. Because the stealther has a better chance of capping without me being there than with me being there. Okay, so they're doing the same thing here, right? Okay, so there you go. The stealther took theirs. So what happened there is most likely that stealther mezzed or, stunned the person who was there and then capped it. Because this is an aggressive team, right? They are aggressively hunting us down here. And it looks like they're going to run to ours, so I'm going to try to get over there and help. If I can. It looked like they were all flowing out this way. So what they're trying to do is stop us from getting over here to help our person at the pylon. Right? It's a good strategy. And so they tore me up, just getting there. So hopefully enough of our team gets back over there in time to hold it. Now, this team is good. They're definitely, come on, interrupt, perfect, nice job, whoever. I think they're stronger than us, honestly, but they're also highly aggressive. And so by being highly aggressive, they left themselves open. Now, they might be so much better than us that they actually double cap us and end up winning this later, but that felt kind of good. So my goal now is to hold these guys here as long as I can, right? I don't want them going off to work at the pylons. If they're fighting me, yeah, I probably can't beat them. There we go, I got a shot off on him. You know, I might not be able to beat him, but I keep, at least for a while there, I had 2 of them fighting me. There's the end of that. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Okay, guys, don't fight this far away from the pylon. I know you want to kill that guy. He deserves it, probably. Stunned again. The life of PvP. And stunned again. Yeah, he got to me. He was stunned. We had a shot. As brief as it was. There, we got it.
Opposing team has a pylon.
Now the key is here. Okay, cool. I was about to say we don't want to get too far away from our pylon because, you know, you don't want to have them sneak in behind you. So you see them stunning them as they came in the door. So same thing here, right? If I can keep all these guys in here with us because they have a must kill. Now they're going to kill me quick, but that's just more time it gives my team to hopefully go out and cap a pylon. Looked like a lot of them were heading towards ours. Now when we say ours and theirs, it's no rule. You know, they're just 2 pylons, but in general, you know, people, wherever you spawn, they go to the left to take the pylons. So it's kind of turned into a thing where, you know, based off of which side you start on, which pylon is your home pylon, per se. Yeah, we're in trouble here. Hopefully our team can get the other pylon, because my whole team's fighting off the pylon there. And I'm not sure if they're going to get back there in time to stop that cap. Nice job, guys. Looks like most of our team is actually... 1, 2, 3... Yeah, we've got a bunch, 4 or 5 heading to theirs. We'll see if we can get back here in time to just keep them from capping, but I don't have a lot of hope here.
1 secured, 1 pylon left.
We're gonna get destroyed. All we're trying to do is keep it from capping, but I don't think I have anybody coming in behind me, so
Your opponents have 1 pylon.
if there would have been 2 or 3 guys coming in behind me to help there. There we go. Yeah, come over here and fight me. Although we don't have anybody sneaking over to ours. Okay, there's a stealther. Right, so what I want to do is I want these guys fighting me. They picked up the stealther. If he could have gotten by them and they would have been more concentrated on me, I might have been able to help him get the cap, but not gonna happen.
Pylons are synced. Get out of the blast radius.
Alright, we're not going to burn any of our cooldowns here. Unfortunately, this one seems to be going the other direction. Alright, they got one guy coming back here. If they wouldn't have shot him, I think he used his stun breaker already. So I was trying to get a stun on him so that then he couldn't essentially stop the cap. But I might be wrong there. But it looked like somebody else had already stunned him. So I was hoping I was going to have a chance. Alright, we'll just go try to get some stats here. So what do we got? Cherry pops, power creeps. Don't see that it's like sometimes you'll get guilds that queue together, and they're going to be more organized, but I think these guys are just really good. Honestly, this one's kind of like that last one. The merciful thing might be just they're going to beat us this round anyway. So. Yeah, the death count on this one's going to be crazy.
Pylons are synced. Get out of the blast radius.
How bad did we do? Yeah, we didn't do well at all. Well, there you go. You can see the difference. We'll give him our vote. We had okay healing. Not great though. But their damage output was pretty scary. Alright, well, we're halfway in an hour and 10 minutes, so I think we should do all right. Yeah, 4 o'clock is when I was looking to get back to Fallen Empire, so a couple of wins get us through this, and hopefully something that's not Hypergate. I don't mind that one, but it's nice to get some variety. But the pops have been coming pretty quick. I tried to put the PvP midday, hoping, it's like West Coast is 2 o'clock, East Coast, what's that? It's 2, 3, 4, 5 o'clock. So hoping that we would catch enough matches that you don't stand and just wait for a long time between matches. I don't think we're going to play long enough to get the weekly done. Because what do we need for that? Like 12 now? Yeah, 12. I thought that used to be 8 or 10, but I might be wrong. Oh, we've gotten repeated 3 more times. Oh, does the win count? Win counts as more now, I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, over here, a win counts as 3. So that's why our numbers don't match. So I guess they raised the number, so it's just even more painful if you lose a lot and easier if you win a lot. So I'm not sure if that is encouraging or not. Your match is about to begin. You cannot leave the queue at this time. I've never seen that before. That's kind of cool. I don't know how early. I'm going to have to leave that panel open next time. It's Hutball. A lot of people don't like Hutball, but at least it's something different. I don't think my character class is a good class for Hutball. So I'm mostly going to try to support. If somebody throws me the ball, I will try to throw it back or throw it to somebody else. And what I usually try to do is kind of prowl up here on this platform and just try to keep it clear. Try to get people away from our ball carriers and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm not a good Hutball candidate.
Gentle beings everywhere. Let's play Hutball.
Oh, we're excited for playing Hutball. Okay. Oh, that dude put up some crazy damage in the last match.
I'm your host.
I think I fought against them as well.
Everyone knows the rules. 2 teams selected by
Like, what gear are these people running as well? Let's check him.
and the Rotworms. 1 ball. Grab it, pass it, or run it.
Yeah, 330 gear.
Raptors can be used to climb the arena floors. Toxic sludge pipes can be used to die painfully. Just get the ball over the enemy team's goal line any way you can to score a point.
What else do we got? 358, 390. Let's check this guy.
You can be the first. Just be sure to
Let's see how far out of gear spec I am. No, it's like most people are running 330s. Now again, they've probably, if they're smarter and more dedicated than I, are not running the accuracy mods that I am. But. Okay, so we'll go ahead and drop down here. And like I said, mostly support. And make these people's lives as hard as I can. Again, if they're attacking me, they have the ball, so. Okay, so that's either a pull waiting to happen or a throw waiting to happen. Just by the way they were standing. I didn't see the throw. Oh. And we intercepted it. So a good Hutball team that works together can do really, really well. Okay, so that's our guy. He should go up that ramp over there. I don't know where he's going, or he got knocked off. I think he got knocked off.
Who just kicked that? What is wrong with you? Was that supposed to be a pass? Get it together, Rotworm!
Okay, so what we're going to try to do is we can keep these guys occupied up here just because they want to fight. My team can hopefully go out there and do some damage, right? Get coordinated, throw the Hutball, pass the Hutball, those kind of things. I think we're outnumbered up here, though. Okay, that's bad news over there. Okay, I think they ditched the ball. So, yep, it reset down at the bottom. So if you see the blue pillar there. So he tried to throw it because he was dying and didn't get the throw off in time. Okay, they have the ball again. Ah, wasn't quick enough. Okay, it's neutral again.
Neutral ball. Who's gonna go for it first?
Okay, we have it. Okay, so where is he going to try to come up? Oh, they took the ball now. I was going to go try to make myself available as a carrier, but like I said, not my class's strength.
Beautiful pass by the frog dog.
Either I got turned around or they're going the wrong way. So I think this is our goal. I must be turned around. Alright, we'll go with him. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, whew. That should be a score, so we're going to let them go. We'll try to keep these guys busy down here. I thought I was not backwards, but sometimes I get myself turned around.
Enemy is unbeatable.
Whew. Taking some damage there. Alright, they're making a scoring run here, so we'll try to... That was a good pass. I did everything I could to knock him back. I don't think I pulled it off though.
Who's gonna go for it first?
I didn't need to heal, I was just trying to beat him to the heal so he couldn't get it.
Nice play.
Alright, we stopped their ball carrier.
Takes the ball.
Alright, we have the ball.
I see some dirty moves, like kicking the hot ball. That's just low. Neutral ball. Who's gonna go for it first?
Try to help our friend up there.
A Rutworm takes the ball. Now kicking the hot ball.
Alright, so we got a couple guys stacked on us here. But again, I am happy to try to be a distraction, right? Like, if what I can do is keep these guys from helping their ball carrier, I will happily do that. we can knock one guy off.
Hard dogs intercept the ball. Can they keep it? Hard dog pass connects.
Yeah, they are way more organized than us on that play.
Neutral ball. Who's gonna go for it first? Now kicking the hot ball. Rotworms have just taken the record for worst pass in history.
I heard the ding. Somebody donated. I'll see if I can get to an acknowledgement here in a second. And I get some free space here. I think this is a death here anyway. Try to heal myself through it, but I don't think it's going to happen. Yep. Let's see. What do we got? Well, I thought I heard a ding, but I don't see an...
Hog dog throws the ball nowhere. What a failure.
Yeah, I don't see an update on the page, so... Maybe I'm just hearing stuff. Or maybe it could have been a team donation, but I don't think I have that enabled.
Who just kicked that? What is wrong with you?
Come on, let me out.
Neutral ball. Who's gonna go for it first?
Alright, I guess the end of this one.
Hog dogs take the ball.
Yeah, as long as they can hold it now. They're up on score.
Hog dogs have won the match. Let's hear it for them. Hog dog throws the ball nowhere.
Yeah, I did not contribute hardly at all to that one. We'll give this guy our vote. Did I even get 8 medals? Yeah, I got 10 medals. So. I think they definitely had the edge on us. Looks like they had the edge in healing. So I don't know. I should time it, but I'm not sure if that was quicker than a Void Star or not. Alright, so we'll leave this open this time just to see if anything pops up for that building match thing. I don't recall seeing that before. But I rarely ever leave this window open, so who knows. Alright, let's see. Pop over, make sure there's no Discord messages. Nope, we're good there. See if we've lost ground on the Phoenix Children's board. My search results have expired. I've got a couple coming up that are about to catch me. The ones in front of me haven't moved a ton, so I'm just looking at the people who are playing for Phoenix Children's to see where I'm at in the ranking. Currently 5th. We are 5th for donations to Phoenix Children's. But we've got somebody who... they're about 60 behind us, and we are about 150 behind 4th. So Got some work to do this afternoon. Oh, I shouldn't have mentioned Void Star. I doomed myself to, I think this is one of the longer ones.
Defending team, welcome to the Void Star Combat Simulation. Your enemies are after the ship's data core.
Oh, looks like somebody snowballed us at some point as well. Alright, looks like we're defending first, I think. So in this one, essentially, you defend the 2 doors, and then you defend the bridge controls, then you defend the 2 doors, then you defend the shields that open up here, then you defend the 2 doors, and then they just have to click on the data core there at the end. This one, an organized team, can make a huge difference. Because they actually play as a team. And if you play as a team, you can run some strategy on this one that will get us in trouble really quick. I mostly just try to plop myself at a door and help defend. And if somebody tells me to do something else, I will happily follow their instructions. So a lot of times they'll jump out and go to the left for them. So I'm going to go ahead and go right. You'll sometimes see the team break into even things. Sometimes you'll see the team. So it looks like there's a flow going to the right over there, which means they might be, there it is, there's the stealther. Okay, I think I heard a ding again there, so it must be something in the game that's dinging that I thought was the donation sound. Well, so our whole team was guarding the other side, and still they got it. So on the plus side, yeah, they have already rolled a guy up here. Oh, they didn't get the bridge right away. So they definitely have some stealthers. You notice that they, like my cooldown here, if I get stunned, there's nothing I can do. There it is. And we're kind of stuck. There we go. You just knocked them off the bridge there. If you want to fight me on the bridge. Okay, well, there's 2 sides to this. The plus side is if they just face roll through this and get it, it's going to lower the time that we need to do it. So while we'll still take the loss, it'll be one of those that at least it'll be a quick loss. Because at the rate they're going, they're not going to need the whole time. Yeah, I'm not sure what they've got going on here. I think they've got some good healing going on. Because we don't seem to be able to do a dent damage-wise to them. Yeah, it says I'm unbeatable and I'm about to die. And I had no defensives left. So see him trying to sneak over and get the door. Can't believe they haven't taken the door behind us. I don't know what we have guarding over there, but they're doing a good job. Alright, so they have a stealther trying to sneak over there, but I think we've got people over there helping. Yeah, it looks like they killed it. Strangely, though, the fact that we are now actually putting up a defense is going to extend the fight. But the question is, maybe our team will just somehow out of the blue roll through this. And if we can stop them here, then our job is only to get past this point. And then we win. I don't feel that happening. I just don't think we're getting enough kills in on them. So my prediction is they're running lots of healing. We'll see. We'll see if the stats pan out to that, but that's what it feels like. I think both teams actually have a lot of healing going on. I'm not going to burn my cooldown. Okay. Well, if you're going to heal me, I will. I'll try to make your healing life a little easier. I'm so out of resources. Area attacks, while when they group up like that are nice, they burn through your energy or your resource. I'm not 100% sure what we did to all of a sudden start actually being able to stop them from. Yeah, they got it. They knocked us back. Now all they have to do is keep us from clicking on that. That's a bad thing. Like, I don't think they'll get the next level, but now we have to get past that next level to win.
Alert. Hull breach. Reactor core level. Evacuation protocol initiated. Please proceed through the lifts to the bridge.
So now, and here's why Voidstar can be long, that is the halfway point. Now the teams switch and we get to do that whole thing over again. But now we're the attackers, so there was that sound again. It must be a move that somebody's doing. Like maybe a smuggler self-heal. There it was. In the chat, they're like, we got this. So I will do everything I can, but I honestly don't have high hopes.
Isn't this fun?
But maybe.
As the attacking team, you must retake the Voidstar's data core. Override a security terminal to breach the first door.
There's the stealthers already mezzing us. I think these guys are too smart. Yep. So I popped over here just to see. You know, for whatever reason, sometimes certain players will get a bit of bloodlust. And so, you know, you can pull them off the doors. And if you pull them off the doors, then you can sneak somebody in behind and... Okay, I think my whole team went to the other side, so we'll do what we can to hold them over here with us. I'm okay with that. Like, it means there's two of us over here. But I think we're keeping one of their main guys out of the fight here. What is he? Forked Darkness. Sage, so it could be heals. Usually they mark the healers. So we got a guarded healer here, which can be a pain in the butt. Oh, oh, they force barriered. Okay, I think we killed the star, so let's see if we can do some damage while they're out there fighting. Okay, what's going on there? Okay. I'm gonna run over here. Try to keep this guy's attention. Nope. Okay, they had I think they had a stealther there. So what I was hoping is if our guy could sneak in behind there, it could have been possible to sneaky take this side.
Unauthorized armaments detected.
Alright, so we got the bomb placed there. Now they can disarm it. Okay, now if we can take this door faster than they did, we actually do have a shot at this. We're doing better than I thought we would. We're actually getting more kills than I thought we would. I don't think we've got the organization going to pull this one off. Yeah, it's definitely a healer. So when the healer ran away, we were able to push the damage on the others. Now the healer's back, we'll jump back on the healer. I think they got through it with like 30 seconds, 23 seconds left. Something like that. Alright. Let's see if we can make the healer's life miserable. Yep, I think that'll be a loss. Starting to think it's me. Alright, we'll pop some heals just to get some stats. Got 13 medals. You know, all the stuff, but still goes down as another loss. Our record has not been good today. People have been pretty friendly. Chat hasn't been too terribly toxic.
Republic forces have secured the data core. Powering down.
So close! Your defeat has been recorded, but everyone's a winner at heart.
Again, we're mid-tier. It's about all I would expect from us. Who do we have for our healer? Let's give our healer. See, we had the most objectives, but nobody cares. Healer got a lot. They deserve it. A lot of times your high DPS will actually get them. And what do we got? Only three people on our team even voted, so I think a lot of people just skip that and move on. But yeah, I think they definitely had the strength on us. It was closer than I thought it would be, though. But you can see, you know, the winning team had more objectives. So, well, if one of those last two could have been a win, we'd be really close. But all right, we're just gonna keep going. We'll finish up PvP, and then we'll roll into Fallen Empire again. So worst case, 2 more. Best case, 1 more of our PvP pain. I've still got incredibly long way to go, and it's probably not something I'll ever work towards, but if I started PvPing again, where is our PvP? I think I'm halfway to the 50,000 kills. So what am I at? 26,000. That's a crazy stat. But people PvP a lot definitely have that one. Is there any that I'm... Yavin Ruins I'm a little low on. That's interesting. That one would just come with time. Single building 50. Yeah, that one would come. Both of those would come in time. So I'm guessing I just haven't run that one. I think it's one of the newer ones and came out after I kind of quit doing PvP. So you can see that, yeah, they have ruins at 40. All the others are in that kind of high 60 range, which is probably about where I'm going to cap out. You know, God, it feels like I would have gotten that. Oh, Killing Blow. I think you have to actually deliver it. I'm lucky to get 20 kills. So. Solo kills, I've done it, but not something that's really something I do. Total kills, 55 player kills, and I haven't even done that once. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that. I've done 40. Okay, yay, something different. Is this the... I think one of these is the Yavin one, and one of them is the old one. I think there's two different versions. This is, I think, one of those that we were looking at. We'll see. So in this one, you've got 3 gun turrets. Yeah, this is the Yavin one. So we've got 3 gun turrets here. Here, here, and here. And whoever captures them, it starts shooting the other thing. In this one, I think as long as you have one, it'll start to do damage. And 2 will do it faster. I can't remember if it's this one or the Alderaan Civil War. One of them, if you only have one, it doesn't make any difference. So I can't remember. So what you tend to get is a whole bunch of people go to the center. Again, same thing. This side will go to the left. This side will go to their left. And those are kind of like your home turret, so to speak. So, all right, any names we recognize? Notorious Monster is a good name. That name looks familiar. Where's my tree? Ungilded people. Yeah, we got a couple that are ungilded. We'll see the way this one goes. Alright, so there's a speeder that'll kind of spawn here on both sides. You have to click that to get yourself down. And we're off. So both teams are spinning around, working towards the landing spot. Notice that he jumped and I didn't. That will control your speed. Go intercept that guy. Intercept that guy. Beautifully done, team. Okay, so we got 2 and they've got 1. I think he's going to try to take it back. So we just got to go into kind of a guard mode here. And so, as long as we don't lose our other turret, alright, so I just typed help mid into the chat because we're taking a pounding here. And now we have to do the... Oh no, don't disconnect me. Okay, whew. That felt like a disconnect coming. Okay, people, come on. Yep, we lost mid. So unless our team now goes over and is strong enough to take their turret, which could be, you know, if they're over there fighting and take that turret, that's awesome. I'm gonna assume we have a stealther here. Yep. Yep, so, okay, that's fine. You know, if I distract and they have to take one for me so that, excuse me, voice is going there, so that we take theirs, I'm okay with that. We'll keep pushing mid just to keep the pressure on there so that they can't leave it undefended. So now we have 2 again. And it looks like we're taking the center one. I saw a beam going up there. Oh, okay. I thought it was up there for a long time. I thought he had a chance. Okay, so see the reflections? So when they hit that shield, you want to go over to an area attack. Oh, okay, cool. I was oh, then they took ours back. And I didn't see a call out, so it's rough. So what do we got over there? Got 3 attacking there too. We'll keep pushing. There's nobody here, so we'll keep their attention here because we don't necessarily want them to be able to not fight here, right? But I don't think our measly attack on those three guys really did a whole lot. Let's see, what do we got going on? So we got a bunch of guys there, so hopefully, and we got a guard there. I don't see any call outs. I don't want to go over and just guard the right one. Okay, so see, we got a stealther. What I'm going to do is try to draw these guys out to me. Okay, where's that guy at? I think they caught on to my plan. I was trying. So what I was trying to do is get them away from the center so the stealther could potentially take the turret, but I didn't have enough cooldowns to survive the onslaught. Alright, looks like they have passed us now. So the total score is just going to drop based off of how much damage we're taking. So we're taking 2 turrets worth of damage, they're only taking 1, which means, you know, they're burning through our shields far faster. Come on, come to me. There we go. Don't know if anybody else is in there, but this does give my team an opportunity to hopefully slide in there and maybe take the turret. I don't know if it's gonna work. Nope, looks like they have defenders in there. So he stealthed and ran away. He's probably following me, so this is not going to do anything. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna do anything, but So at this point, people do a couple of different things. This team seems to still be pushing, so I'm gonna go over here and attack with them. Some people will just kind of be like, you know what, I don't think we can get it. So they'll go over and you'll see like 3 or 4 or 5 people stack up on the one we do have, just to get the defender points. Okay, now what we want to do is run out and intercept these guys. See how we all stunned him? I think we are too far behind. So in 74 points of damage we take, we'll do 140, and they're at 150. So unless we take all 3 at this point, they got us. But at least we took it back. We gave a good showing. Yep, and then they took our other ones. Now we're just farming some damage. Farm some heals. Get a kill. See who's attacking us from in here. Yeah, I think they were a little stronger than us. Which one was our Garter guy? You know, I'll give a... And again, I don't think our team doesn't seem to be caring about MVP votes anyway. But for somebody who will actually stand and guard a turret the whole time, you know, they're vital. They don't get a lot of stats, but they can be vital to the win. We didn't win, but we'll definitely take this. All right, well, what are we? If we're 7 in 5, we have 1-1 and lost 5. That is not a good PvP day. So I'll take the blame. So if you happen to be watching this video and you were on my team, maybe I'm the reason that we lost. I just don't have the PvP chops. I think my stats show that I'm mid-tier at best. So I'd have to get back into it. I'm trying to think. It's probably been 3 or 4 years since I regularly PvP'd. I kind of cycle through content. So, like for a while, I was really grinding out PvP. If I look at my streams, I've got some old streams where I was chasing 100 Valor. Probably a little bit after that was the last time I regularly PvP'd. So I could check the dates. Check the dates on those videos. Here, let's go. Let's go look while we wait for the pop to happen. Open that up just so we can watch it. Okay, let's see. Let's go over to my channel. Let's see, it'll probably be under live streams. Scroll. Road to 100 Valor. 4 years ago. So yeah, 2018. 5/24 of 2018. I was chasing. I didn't get it during those streams, so I'm guessing sometime during 2018 was when I probably quit PvPing. Now I can't say that I haven't done it at all since then, but I don't regularly do it. Oh man. Okay, Void Star it is. Maybe we'll end on a win. You guys will get to see us make it all the way to the end or something.
Welcome. Today's live fire exercise takes place aboard a replica.
Alright, we're attackers first. Pretty sure we can't pick anything up there. Nope. Well, we can, but don't need any of that. Alright, what do we got? Exodus Union. Where my tree fitty? The last remnants. That's the guy I was fighting right there at the end of the last one. Galaxy Force, Darkness Unchained. Alright, well, cross our fingers. Maybe we can go out on a wind. Alright, let's see if we can draw that guy out to us. Come on, team. He'll come out here and fight us. Hopefully we can get somebody to go steal the door. That or they got a stealther hiding back there who's very disciplined. Oh, no, they got some people over there. So all I was trying to do is delay the people who are coming out of the door, hoping that maybe my team would be able to pop the door. We're melting these guys pretty quick, though.
Alert. Unauthorized armaments detected.
Alright, that's a good sign. That was actually a pretty quick. Okay, so now on these bridges, if they die, they go back across the... they go back across the bridge, right? So that person's guarding the bridge, so we'll leave them to be for right now. If they are ineffective, I'm fine with that. So every one of their deaths means they're no longer an opponent. Okay, so they popped all their defenses right there. So now we should be able to lay into them. Alright, we got the other bridge open too.
You are unbeatable.
So see how we stunned that guy? Alright, they had a stealther waiting for us back here, but this team is playing the objectives, right? That guy was sitting there, and we all could have stopped and fight him. But what we want is the objective. We want the door. Ugh, I thought my shield would have kept me alive till I could get a heal in. So when the shield drops, I'll get a heal. Alright, what do we got? 1, 2, 3. Let's see if we can pull this guy back. Nope.
Alert. Unauthorized
Nice.
armaments detected.
The other side got it.
Alert. Hull breach. Reactor core level. Evacuation protocol initiated. Please proceed through the lifts to the bridge.
Ugh, I'm gonna have to make the long run. Holy cow. Nice. So that dropped the shields. And so now we gotta get the last doors. Alright, let's see what we got. They're fighting up here. Oh, did we not get the shields? Come to me. Come to me. That's good. Come to me. Come to me. You too. You over there. Come to me. There we go. Now, if they don't have a stealther over there, we might be able to just take this door. Yeah, it looks like they stopped it, but it was a good attempt. So I'll come over here and try to keep these guys engaged. He seems to be hanging back guarding the door. So we'll try to do some damage to them. So same thing here, right? If I can get these guys all concentrating on me. There's 1, 2, I had a third, there's a third. And my whole team can fight then 5 guys over there. It can give us an advantage. Didn't seem to, but it can. Like we got a bunch at that door over there. So if we can keep the pressure on over here, these guys can't leave. That was a long shot. Okay, so now what we have to be able to do is not let them get as far as we did.
Go team.
Because if they don't get as far as we did, then we win. So they have to basically take these doors, I think. If they don't take the doors, I think it goes back to whoever did the last objective quicker, something along those lines. Alright, we'll just kind of drop down here. See if we can see where the bulk of their guys go. And where our guys go. Looks like more of them are coming over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. Alright. Ooh, I've upset somebody. They're pushing that door hard. Okay, we got a couple over there, so if they've got a stealther, they should be able to get that. Come on, guys, hold up, hold up. Alright, get the door, guys, get the door. So what it comes down to now is, can they kill us faster than we can respawn? Because if they can take the door. If they can't, we can just keep respawning and zerging out here and continuing to hold the door. You got him, he's trying to plant on the door. So when he goes to shield, I was a little late that time. Go to area attack, because the area attack doesn't trigger the shield. And once the shield falls off, go back to single point attack. This has been a pretty good hold. Even if they get this door, they've got a lot of... Yep, they got the door. They have a lot of ground to cover in 3 minutes. Now this is a fight of attrition. Eventually I got the shot off to interrupt that. So now I can't do anything, right? I'm going to cross the bridge. So eventually, as long as you can get kills, you'll get the bridges. It's just a matter of how quickly. Now we're holding good. We've still got a couple people interrupting over there. Yep, that one got interrupted. Another interrupt. So as we're trying to hit the thing, our guys are doing damage to him. Another interrupt. Oh, nope, they got the bridge there. Alright, that'll send him back across the bridge. Kind of keeping an eye on that side a little bit. Don't see anybody stealthing up on it though. Yep, I think we got this one. It will be nice to go out on a win. We have not had a good PvP day. But we got through it. Oh, we got to 11 of 12 because of that. Alright, how did I do? Not too bad. I'm towards... Oh, where am I? Nope. I thought that was highlighted. I'm okay there. I will give that person our vote. And let's see. Yeah, they had a good healer, but we had a couple of... If you can spread your healers out, sometimes that can be good. Oh, we got 30 kills. 9 killing blows, not too bad. Alright, well, I said I was going to be done. But because of that win, we scored 3 points. And because of those 3 points, we are 11 of 12 of the weekly. Which means one more match, no matter the outcome, will finish the weekly as well. So, we're going to go ahead and stick with it. And then we'll probably pull Eternal Champion off of the schedule. Let me double check, make sure I saw that correctly. But yeah, we're 11 of 12 there. What does that get me? Anything I need? Oh, that's nice. Although I don't think I have really any Warzone gear. Oh, I got some boxes though. Okay, so that's Warzone. Cool. We'll open that stuff up later. So I'm guessing these are my lost boxes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Those are my win boxes. Because those are good for 1, 2, 3. Towards the weekly. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Alright, one more. Alright, while I'm waiting for that queue, I'm going to go ahead and hit a bio. I'll be right back. Ooh, heard it pop in my headphones. Oh, something different. So this one is one they added at the Eternal Throne. I think, is this the first time you could do mixed? I can't remember. So what'll happen is all those different points will randomly spawn. You have to go and try to take and hold them. But not all of them will be active at any one time. Now, current PvP, everything is mixed. But in the early start of PvP, it was Sith versus Republic, right? But now, everything is. But this one, I think, I can't remember. I think this one was always mixed. Final Fantasy is fun, for sure. Okay, let's see. So it looks like the top and center. Let's see if we can get up there and interrupt anybody trying to steal this spot. Yeah, they got to it before we did. We're not looking good here. Holy cow, I got wiped out there. So yeah, this is just the PvP side of the game. We're going to go into story mode after this. Okay, it looks like somebody in our team activated one. So we'll come down here and maybe help them. What do they got going on there? Double points, yeah. They're gonna rush up on us pretty good. Last 5 minutes. Okay, yeah, we've been in PvP since about 2 hours. 2.5 hours. I'm, like I said, mid-range average at PvP at best. But as soon as this match is over, we're going to switch back over to our Sith Assassin and get back on the Knights of the Fallen Empire story. So welcome. Haven't seen the game. So did somebody recommend my channel to you? And Final Fantasy is a great series, so hard to go wrong with Final Fantasy.
New control points coming up soon.
Alright, let's see. So now what's going to happen is it's going to randomly select more points. So we'll kind of float towards the center here. And then we'll go south. Oh, I missed the door. So that one's on their side. Got a guy above me here.
Control points are now active. Seize them quickly.
So if we can get here, nope, they got a guy there already. So he's probably going to take this point. Nope, we had a guy there too. Cool. Oh, they're just force barriering. Somebody pushed them out. So that push out means we took the point. And so now what we'll do is we'll try to go over here and take this one, although I'm guessing a good chunk of their team is probably there. He's carrying a power-up. Oh no, he had the activate point. Okay, I went to the wrong side, but I was just following him, so. That's going to help us a little bit. They had a double speed, but it doesn't give them any more points, so we'll close the gap a little bit there. Oh, cool. Cool to see that the algorithm is being a little bit friendly. So yeah, Star Wars The Old Republic. I'm playing for a charity called Extra Life. And so we're going to be streaming from, started at 10 Pacific time. We'll stream till at least 10 o'clock tonight. So 12 hours is my core that I'm hoping to get through. And then after that, we'll see. If anybody donates, I think I've got it set at $100 right now. If somebody donates $100 to extend the stream, I will happily stream longer.
Control points active. Don't let your opponent take what's yours. Keep an eye on Gold Squad. Everyone, watch Gold Squad succeed. Gold Squad has the upper hand.
Gold Squad's kicking butt. Good job, Gold Squad. That's not us, so. Hey, Gold Squad's kicking my butt. Think the. So. I don't know what's going on with that's a little bit of a bug. I'm not sure what's going on that's making that trigger so much. It usually doesn't do that. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. So Old Republic released 10 years ago. I think 2011. If I remember right. So right about the time, let's see, I went from Star Wars Galaxies over to Lord of the Rings Online. I'm trying to remember how far into Lord of the Rings Online I was when I jumped over to Galaxies, but yeah, I went from one called The Realm to Ultima Online, over to Star Wars Galaxies, then to Lord of the Rings Online, and then I've been playing this one for a decade now. Looks like this is where the party's at. Alright, let's see. Can we run away from this fight? See if we can go up to the north and help. So it looks like we took the southern one. Hey, we're actually ahead. Go see if we can take this one from this guy. Ouch. We got hit hard there. It looks like they deactivated ours. They played this round really well. Okay, we have a guy running here. Is he going to activate that one? Nope, looks like he ran through it. Okay, that is an activation. I think green is an activate. So where's he trying to go? What do we got? Sork. He is healing. Oh, he's throwing a little lightning out. Okay, so what do we have? We do have an activate. So, what we can do now is, if this one doesn't spawn, which is the ship, we can activate it and make it a thing. So we'll click this as soon as it comes up.
Activating control points. Fight to claim them.
Haha! He had the same thing, and he was coming over here to activate this one. Okay, we've got one. They've got two. Nope, we got one. That one's given double points, so that's even. If we can take the center. Oh, this one's double speed. Yeah. Oh, center got deactivated, so. Alright, we'll come back here and guard. So all I'm doing now is just going to kind of throw some area attacks out just to make sure that nobody stealths in on us like that. So he tried to stealth in and then knock us out of the spot. If you can knock the other people out and then stand in it yourself long enough. So now we're just fighting. This fight really is meaningless, to be honest.
vigilant.
Oh, now I'm 2 on 1. Oh, no. My buddy's back. Thank you. I am running out of heals. Do as much damage as I can to help my buddy before I die. Yep, they got it. Ooh. And they are activating south. We're in trouble here. Alright, we neutraled this one back out, but they have 2. We'll head to the south, see if we can get that. Okay, that's good. Double points on that one. Hopefully he'll follow me. Yes, that's exactly what I want. Because I don't want him over there killing our double point guy.
And it's over. Gold Squad's victory makes our alliance.
Yeah, that was pretty close. 534 to so what do we got? He's got the most objectives. We'll give him our vote. How do we do in damage? Fair, but when you're guarding stuff. Alright. Let's call that good. Alright, let's go back over into story mode now. Because I think that'll complete the weekly. Let's see if I have to go turn that in, though. I can't remember. Nope, it auto-completed, so... There we go. And I think that also gives us all 7 of our weekly Galactic Seasons achievements, so we're good there. Got 400,000 in Conquest. And we've unlocked, I think, tiers 5 and 6. Yep, all those are unlocked. All those are unlocked. All right. Let's go ahead and jump off this character. How late are we? 4:47. So 4 o'clock was supposed to be the Back to Fallen Empire story. We're a little late, but we'll probably not do the Eternal Championship at 6. We'll just stick with this run. My wife was nice enough and brought me in a couple sandwiches since I haven't ate today. Okay, so if you were not here this morning where we left off, we had just crash landed our ship in the Endless Swamp. And so what we're doing now is we're investigating the technological object in this area. So I guess it's just, that's the... Oh, jeez. Blended right in. So right there, that's where we're kind of headed. So this character is a Sith Assassin. It's what's called a dot spec, which is damage over time. So if we drop our dots on that guy, and we'll just do some area attacks here. There we go. Okay, so this is different. You know, PvP, you're playing against other players. This we're just playing against NPCs, so compared to what we were just doing, a little bit less intense in the action. Also, you could call it, I don't want to call it easy mode, but definitely less intense. Oh, jeez. So what I was trying to do there, so I got to shift gears here a little bit. So my muscle memory is kicking in from 2 hours of PvP, and I was hitting my Bolt Storm attack, and I forgot that I am now on my Sith, who is mostly melee, which means I can't just stand from in the back and shoot. Alright, so this is designed, you know, this is chapter 4 of the 16 chapters. It's still kind of telling the story, the backstory, so we should get some dialogue here, I would guess. Nope, I guess not. Okay, on to the next. I was going to try to mute and eat some sandwich while the dialogue happened, but I failed on that. Alright, so we also have a choice here. We'll keep HK on heals for now. If we wanted to, we could switch him over to DPS. But I think we're wading through these guys quick enough. Yeah, that wasn't even a fight. Alright, where to next? Alright, looks like we have another instance, so let's see, we're at 14 to 25. Let's grab some people here. Trying not to go out of my way to grind out the bonuses because we don't need them. We're at max level on this character, so it's not a big deal. We'll grab a couple of these. That'll get us at 20. And we'll see if what's inside will actually give us 5 more. Okay, so this is a phase. It's basically an instance, so when we go in here...
You act more like a bodyguard than an assassin.
Oh, there's our
Is that your
conversation.
primary function?
Confirmation. It is a very difficult task indeed. That I have kept Masters Benico and Vortena alive, despite their high-risk activities, is my greatest achievement.
The two of them seem close.
Deflection. I am not programmed to assess or discuss the emotional matters of meatbags under my protection.
Uh-huh.
I love the HK series. They always call organics meatbags. Okay, let's see if we get some enemies in here that will also pop our bonus. If not, we'll just skip it. Whoa, there we go. Yep, doesn't look like it. So we could go back out and finish the bonus mission, but not gonna bother. So alright, so we'll get some area attack going here. So now what we're essentially doing is we're going to follow this path down to this general area on the map. We'll fight these guys if it makes us, which I believe it's going to make us. Defeat the Swamp Rancor. Yep. Alright, so we'll drop a dot, drop another dot. So we've got 2 dots burning away on him. And we'll just do some single attacks. And refresh our dot, or refresh the dot. And that should be enough to burn him down. Target has achieved deadness. Congratulations, Swamp Rancor. Oh, whoa, okay. Pay attention to what I'm doing. I need to talk to HK.
Admiration. It is a great pleasure to witness your skills firsthand, Master.
Master?
Clarification. Master Benico altered my programming before we secured your release. I am to serve you with the same unexcelled loyalty with which I serve her. In fact, your survival is now my highest priority.
Escaping that prison was only my latest misadventure. You'll have your work cut out for you.
Flattery. The skills you have demonstrated thus far, coupled with the stories told by Master Benico, suggest that you are quite adept at ensuring your own survival. Enthusiasm. I look forward to eliminating any opponent foolish enough to attempt your murder regardless. Resumption. Shall we continue?
Okay, so we got a little bit of story there. On to the next. Cool. Can speed her up. So we're going to go ahead and just blow by those guys. We'll see how many chases. We are inside of an instance, so I'm thinking we're probably going to pull them all. So let's go down here. We'll grab that group. We'll grab this group. And yeah, we'll fight them. Just fight them down here. Okay, so they're going to have to all come around this corner. So let's go ahead and get our area attacks rolling. And so now we just got a chain of NPCs coming at us. And hopefully I can kill them fast enough to not get myself killed. I am less, I'll call it less robust on this character. He wears light armor. But HK is healing away back there, and we're holding our own. Yeah, not too bad. Almost like we knew what we were doing.
Is this the object you picked up on your sensors?
Confirmation. Yes, Master. A closer scan suggests that this object has been here for several centuries.
Centuries? Of all the junk out here, you had to find the antique.
Observation. Visible design elements do not match any from Zakulan culture, antique or modern.
Not from Zakul. Could it be?
He doesn't overthink things.
Haha! Do you have any idea what this is?
It looks like some kind of old spacecraft.
This is the gravestone. This was the only ship that ever went up against the Eternal Fleet and won. Do you have any idea how long people have been looking for this thing?
And we just happened to stumble upon it.
You said this ship went up against the Eternal Fleet and won. But it's rusting in a swamp, while the fleet is still around.
The fleet is even older than Valkyria. Maybe even older than Zakul. The battles happened centuries ago. Nobody knows the details of the whole war, but every story talks about the gravestone. One ship with the firepower to take on the Eternal Fleet. This is fate. We get your Outlander. Find exactly the weapon we need. We're going to win this thing, Lana. It's destiny.
It's certainly no coincidence, but destiny? I think there's something else going on here.
The Force can be a guide to anyone powerful enough to harness it. You know that better than most, Lana.
This doesn't feel the same as our past missions. Something is off, but I can't be sure what.
Let's have a look inside, huh?
Assessment. Nearby signs of animal activity suggest local predators may be using this wreck as a nesting ground. Caution is advised.
We'll split up, deal with any wildlife, then regroup to plan our next move.
Alright, so the game does run what we call a theme park style. You know, you kind of go to quest hub, So we're going to work our way down here to the south, and I think up to this section, if I remember right. Let's see, Koth is our companion now. So we'll just keep working our way forward here. It's nice that most of these guys are melee driven, so we don't necessarily have to chase them all down. Let's see, let's do the same thing though.
16, 17.
Alright, Koth, come in here and fight in here. There we go. All I'm doing there is just stacking them up. Ooh. I forgot, but Koth is probably only at level 1. Let's double check that. Yeah, so he doesn't have a lot of influence, so we'll go a little more cautious. Not pull the whole room.
Clearing these things out? Very easy. Easiest thing ever.
Alright, I think one of these groups should finish up this mission. Let them kind of stack up on us here. Oh, they went after Koth. Alright, defeat the Ancient Guardian. Oh, there you are. Alright, so we're gonna slide up, drop our dot, drop a dot. Now it's just proverbial tank and spank. I'm not technically a tank, but for the most part now it's just which one of us can kill each other faster. And I have a healer and you don't. So. Ooh, I didn't see the ads pop in. Thanks, Koth, for tanking our ads. Forward we go.
The endless swamp. After the damage you inflicted, they couldn't have made a safe landing anywhere else.
And if they didn't make a safe landing?
We'll know soon enough. Sky troopers, sweep the area. Focus on regions with high metallic sensor readings.
I oversaw security in the Carbonite prison. I humbly submit myself to answer for this failure.
Sister.
I didn't like his answer.
So this ship has been here for 1,000 years? More?
Right. It's amazing that it's in such good condition, considering. Judging by the damage I've seen, the stories are true. Whoever built the gravestone scuttled it themselves after the Eternal Fleet was defeated. It wasn't shot down.
The fleet was defeated but not destroyed. Valkorion brought it back under his own control more than a century ago.
Exactly. The Eternal Fleet is totally automated. Nobody knows who first built it, and every theory is crazier than the last.
Renegades left behind after a successful droid revolution. Representatives of an entire race of droids from somewhere beyond the edge of the known galaxy.
Like I said, crazy stuff. But no matter where it came from, the Eternal Fleet is practically unstoppable. And Arkan controls every single ship from the throne.
If Valkorion has had this unstoppable fleet for more than a century, why didn't he use it to help the Sith Empire defeat the Republic?
We can only theorize. If the war was just part of a ritual to make the Emperor truly immortal, perhaps using the fleet would have interfered somehow. Regardless, we have many other things to discuss. I owe you 5 years' worth of explanations.
And I'm gonna need some parts to get this thing moving again.
Locating supplies and fresh water would also be wise.
I'll help you find what we need, Lana.
Very well.
Assertion. I will begin a patrol pattern to ensure that no enemy forces report our position.
Okay, so the way they set this section up is you kind of go do some missions with Lana, you do some missions with Koth. You can do them in whatever order you want. I chose Lana because I know her, so I've been in Carbon Freeze for 5 years, so it'd be good to get some information. So we will start with that. Get out of the ship here. Oh, is this the speeder? Yeah, okay, so last time I played this, I played on a character. I've done this a number of times. I thought there was some kind of a speeder mission here, so that kind of gives us a path here. Okay, hold on. I'm going to open a window, get a little cool air in here. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. See how much noise that fan makes. Yeah, more than I like, so we'll leave it off. Okay, so we got a couple things. We have to get back outside the instance here. Not sure if we can quick travel to that spot or not. We could, but now we need to get our speeder parts, so I don't think that one is accessible. Oh, maybe that is the path up. Alright, so what do we got there? Repulsor lift. And it's not that we need another speeder, but free speeders are free speeders. Alright, what's that? Dirty stabilizer.
Should feel better now.
On to the last part. And it is what? Gently used power core. Attach the parts to the frame. Conveniently right up the path. So they will sometimes call quests like this, and it's not 100%, but either a breadcrumbs quest or a herald quest, which its goal is to just keep moving you along a particular path. Nope, I saw it up there. Well, they hid it well behind the tree there. And there we go, we got ourselves a speeder. What's it look like? Yeah, just a basic speeder, but it's free. and bound to us, so we might as well unlock it since it can't be used by anyone else anyway. That being said, I tend to use the jetpack the most. For me, it's not bulky, doesn't take up a bunch of space. Some of the speeders get a little bit big. Alright, so now we're gonna drive out of the instance back into the open world. We got 3 spots, and then I think we have to go in down there. So we'll start up here on the north side and work our way down. Looks like we pulled aggro on something there. So those guys will be chasing us. Alright. Now this might be the section where we get little chunks of conversation here. Yep.
When Darth Mar and I faced Valkorion, we knew right away. He was the Sith Emperor, Lana.
I know. When he was struck down, it released ripples through the Force. Everyone who had felt the Sith Emperor's presence in the past, on Ziost, on Yavin 4, we all sensed what had happened. Arkan invaded soon after, claiming that an outlander had assassinated his father, the immortal Emperor. It didn't take long for us to unravel the truth.
Which side did Arkan attack first?
Both. Ships from the Eternal Fleet struck at shipyards and rallying points for both sides simultaneously. They favored ambush tactics throughout the war. Zakulan's sensor technology has far greater range than our own, and their ships can fly much further on less resources. Only vessels retrofitted with Isotope 5 could manage to outrun them. None could truly compete.
So basically we're getting kind of the history of what happened in the 5 years we were frozen in carbonite. Same thing, we'll pull the creatures together. That way our area attacks are more productive. Lovely.
How long did the Republic and the Empire manage to hold out?
Within 3 months, the bulk of our naval forces were disabled or eliminated, and the Republic was in the same situation. With naval superiority, Arkan's forces could begin choking off supply lines, trade, any ship travel at all. The Eternal Fleet seemed to be everywhere at once. Coruscant and Dromund Kaas were blockaded by the end of the first year.
Alright, we put the fan on a lower speed. That doesn't seem too loud. Yeah, I think we're alright. Yep, nope. I was thinking, can I get around these guys and not have to fight them? But I cannot.
How did it end?
The members of the Dark Council fought Arkan's invasion ruthlessly and lost. The Empire's treaty was ultimately negotiated by the Minister of Logistics. Chancellor Suresh also refused to discuss surrender, but the Republic Senate managed to overrule her. A cadre of senators negotiated their own ceasefire terms. All of those senators have since been disgraced or dismissed. I'm sure you can imagine a likely culprit.
What of my power base? Moff Pyro? The silencers?
Many of the vessels equipped with the silencers were lost in the initial fighting. The rest disappeared along with the Pyrans somewhere in the far outer rim. It is presumed that they were ambushed by the Eternal Fleet, but no wreckage has been found. We must carry on without them. So far, the treaties with Zakul have held, but that will not last forever.
Alright, so I think that's our three, yep, our three spots. So now we head down to our next instance area. And this will work kind of like the last time we went in an instance. There'll be some fights. This might get us killed, we'll see. I think I'm going to pull the whole instance worth of creatures, but oh, that's bad. Alright. Nope, I didn't aggro him. Perfect. Okay, that's actually good then. So what we'll do is we'll fight over here, and hopefully we can kind of keep up with the spawns as they come towards us, right? We'll see anyway. We'll pull some of our healing attacks. Good job, Lana. And now we'll take the Rancor. I think we probably could have survived it with the Rancor in the fight as well. Alright, we'll face him away from Lana in case he has a area frontal. And will he count for the bonus? I hope so. He does not. Alright, well, I didn't see any more on our way in, so we'll just assume there's more people up here. Around our objectives. Nope, we missed something. Oh well. Alright, what are we supposed to do here? I'll speak to Lana. Where did you go? Oh, she's not here. There you are.
A freshwater spring. It should be safe for drinking.
Not sure where we get all this pumping equipment.
So the Eternal Fleet overwhelmed both the Republic and the Empire. What was the result?
Both sides are forced to pay a heavy tribute to Zakul, mainly raw materials and resources. They're also held under an arms limitation statute. The Empire and the Republic are both breaking it, of course, but they're still incapable of challenging the throne directly.
Who rules the Empire now?
Darth Asina was the only Dark Council member left standing. All others died or disappeared in the chaos. Without opposition, she declared herself Empress of the Sith.
And the Republic?
Suresh remains in power, though she no longer holds the title of Chancellor. The Republic has limits to their ruler's terms, but her replacement is a mere puppet. Both sides see this only as an opportunity to eliminate one another at a time of weakness, instead of combining what strength they have. Arkan does nothing to prevent violence between them, so long as their tribute is paid and no one challenges Zakul's superiority.
I'm surprised Arkham didn't try to destroy both governments. He obviously had the firepower.
I don't think Arkham feels any desire to actually govern our portion of the galaxy. For now, he sees it as a backwater, useful only for resources. Powerful Zakulan battle stations have been placed in orbit around key worlds to watch for possible uprisings. But there are no ongoing planetary occupations. The ships of the Eternal Fleet simply patrol at random, while the tribute paid to Zakul gradually chokes all economic potential.
What about my team? My ship?
I have allies looking for them as we speak. With all of the chaos of the last few years, though, it will take time to find them all. For now, we make do with ourselves, Koth, and HK.
You obviously put a lot of thought into getting me out. Did you think about what would come after?
Of course, though I admittedly didn't plan on being stranded in this swamp. For now, let's take things one step at a time.
So why me? You clearly went to a lot of trouble to get me out of Carbonite.
Before you were captured, you accomplished things no one else dared to attempt. You changed the galaxy more than once, and if things have ever needed to change, now is the time. But there is something else. I felt it since the moment I found you in Carbonite. There's a power in you. Something new. It's elusive, but I know it's there.
I think you're right, Lana. I think the Emperor, Valkorion, is in my mind.
What?
After he died, there was a storm of energy. I barely even remember being thrown into the carbon freezing chamber. And then, while I was frozen, I saw things. Dreamed about him. About everything that happened while I was gone.
It can't be. If he were controlling you, I'd know it. I certainly saw enough of it on Ziost.
I don't think he's trying to control me. Not directly, anyway. He was trying to convince me to work with him.
Whatever he's doing, we can be sure that he's always trying to deceive us somehow. I believe in you. And I appreciate your honesty. I'll remain watchful for any influence he might have over you. For the time being, though, we have no choice but to proceed.
What about the others?
They wouldn't understand. And like you said, we really don't know anything for sure yet. Let's keep the matter between us for now.
Salutation. It is a pleasure to see you again so soon, Masters. I have encountered minimal resistance in my patrol.
How minimal?
Reassurance. Only one Sky Trooper and 3 local predators with poor survival instincts. Our position appears to be secure at this time, but I would still advise caution on your return trip, Masters.
Keep up the good work, HK.
Appreciation. It will be my pleasure to do so, Master.
Alright, so we have a choice here. We could manually travel back out and then travel up and around this way and through all of this to where we need to go. But they do provide us with this quick travel. So we're just going to do that. Excuse me. Voice hasn't given out yet. And we're over halfway through. We're doing all right. All right, so that should put us right at the door of the gravestone. Let's see what Koth was doing while we were gone. It's good that the doors still work after 1,000 years.
Hey there. Did you find something tasty?
We definitely found something.
Great. I've got a pretty good idea of the parts we'll need. Let's go see what we can find.
So this is definitely a suspension of disbelief moment. We found this ship, looks all torn up. We're just going to go grab some parts out of the swamp. and then we will be good to go. So, okay, so let's look at what we got here. Same thing, we can travel all the way out. We have to go to here, but we do have a quick travel here, which is about the same distance there, but it will save us the travel inside of here. So we're going to go ahead and take advantage of that. Just so we don't have to manually travel. Alright, so this is very similar to the Lana section. So we have to go... What are we looking for? Debris field, collect scattered starship, something or other. Starship parts 04. 04. Okay, how big is this circle? We're within it. There we go. I see debris. So, 4 of these boxes, and we are going to repair our starship. I love the optimism. Getting my clothes wet. Alright, into the next instance we go. So, they call them phases, or instances. It is a way for the developers to create an area... Oops, went too far. Where people are not going to interfere with your story parts, right? So once I'm in here by myself. And so now we won't run into other people. Alright, this might have a bonus. Let's see. Nope. Alright, so we're going to see. We'll do our best to avoid the spawns in here. Those are sky troopers. We'll see if they are different. Just in case there's a bonus for sky troopers. Nope. Okay. Unfortunately, when you get into sections like that, there's not much you can do. See if we can avoid those guys. Nope. Quit shooting me. Alright, let's go ahead and let's take these guys out before we go. Tag any more guys over there, just so we don't get overwhelmed. There we go. Yep. I think you've got the spawn set up so that you can't really skip them. Alright, we have to go fight something. Is it that? I believe it's that. Alright. Dot. We'll throw Reckless on. What does that do? 2 charges. Looks like critical chances. That can help. Alright, this one must be a very important. Collect the fuel cell. Yeah, absolutely. We need fuel.
Destiny. I ditch all these parts before we crash. We find the gravestone, and then what do we need to get it flying? Honestly, it's plain as day.
He's
Not
optimistic.
For Lana, though. For her, it's all just skill and luck and coincidence.
Do I want to be Koth friendly or not?
Relying on fate to get you out of trouble will always leave you disappointed. Better to rely on yourself.
I can't believe you two. Just wait and see. I know I'm right on this. Lana's told me about all the things you've done. More than once. Half the reason I agreed with this crazy rescue was to see if you were actually real. So, I figure I know all about your past. You deserve to know mine. Lana might have told you I was the captain of a warship during Arkan's campaign against the Core Worlds. My crew and I deserted, but I'm not going to pretend we didn't do our share of damage beforehand. Just thought you should hear it from me.
Lana mentioned that you deserted instead of following orders. What was the order?
We were holding territory on Denon. Locals rioted and orders were to open fire until they stopped. None of us even wanted to be there. Massacring civilians? That's not how Zakul is supposed to operate.
I guess that's how Arkan operates.
Which is why he has to go. One more thing, as long as we're being honest. I know things were hairy back there, but a lot of innocent people died. A lot. That's not what I signed up for. I'm in this to save Zakul from Arkan, not to tear it down with him. I need to know that you're on board with that too.
I'm in this to win. No matter what the cost.
And sooner or later, we're going to have a problem. Come on. Let's get this stuff back to the gravestone.
Don't think you want to go up against me, Koth.
Please rendezvous at my current coordinates at your earliest convenience, Masters. I require assistance.
Plastic droid.
Alright, so I think that's back out in the main area. Oh, yeah, geez, that purple in my eyes just blends in so much with the blue. So again, we're going to take advantage of our quick travel here. That must be where we broke out, I guess. Alright, now we can mount up and head south. Looks like we're not the only one on the gravestone mission. I think we were PvPing with that person earlier. Can't remember for sure.
Please, save us. What the hell is going on here? What did you do to them?
Protestation. I have done nothing to these pitiable meatbags, Master. They were merely bystanders when I destroyed a group of sky troopers. They requested our help in escaping the enemy's notice.
Please, we're no danger to you. We were exiled for protesting Emperor Arkan's war. We've already lost 2 of our friends. Please, is there anything you can do for us?
We have more important things to do. Deal with your own problems.
Koth is not liking me.
I have a bit of food on me. Here. I wish we could do more.
I have to keep an eye on him. Alright, so same thing here. We're going to go ahead and take advantage of our quick travel just so that it's much quicker to get back to the ship. And I think this is going to start there's like a montage scene, which I believe will not get me copyright claimed. So let's go ahead and we'll turn the music back on for it.
You're sure we can make it fly again?
She'll fly. Just been waiting for somebody to come along and remind her how.
Let's get to work then.
I do like the HK part of that. Alright, now I am going to drop the music back out. Just saves me some copyright claims stuff. Alright, investigate the strange sounds. So this will get us a little farther into the ship. So this is where we picked up all the missions. You can kind of hear in the background that sound. So that's the bridge there. Now many have said, and I think I kind of agree, the Fallen Empire and Eternal Throne, I think, hold up better as stories for Force users. You can play them on any. I played through on my Trooper the first time, but the whole storyline feels like a better fit for these, for the Force users.
I take it you have questions. Don't be so surprised. Where you go, I go. We are indivisible now. The gravestone. Not entirely what I'd envisioned.
What do you know about it?
I know rumors, half-truths. I won't bother you with them. Now that you know what my children are capable of, you are better prepared for the trials our partnership will bring.
I'm listening.
We will face many challenges together, but when the time comes, you will only need to ask. An unlimited power will course through you.
Get ready for a fight, people! They found us! Sky Troopers breaching the entrance!
Getting a little bit of companion. Oh, they're still not actually in our list. But we are getting some levels on them. Alright, let's head back, see if we can help. Since we're being attacked by Sky Troopers. So for Fallen Empire and Eternal Throne, the stories are... It's a single story for essentially everybody. There's some differences based on your class, some conversation differences and stuff. But for the most part, it's just a single story. Unlike the original game where you had different missions, different stories for every class. To watch our healing here. That wasn't very efficient at all. But we can heal up. Alright, so what are we trying to do? Reach the bridge.
Watch the ship!
Nicely done, Vindicator.
Compliment. Fine dismantling, Master.
That's just the first wave. They have more on the way.
I'll head them off.
The gravestone will be ready soon. I just need...
Don't say 3 minutes.
Buy me some time. I'll get us airborne.
I'm with you. HK, stay behind and help Koth.
Until I say so. Don't touch anything.
All right. We have a healer again. That'll make life a little easier.
Should feel better now.
Oh, we've already picked up the next spawn. I like that we take the time to loot the bodies while we're in grave danger. Alright. Who's next? You. Who's next? I like that they blow up. Alright, we made it to the entrance. The battle droid doesn't seem interested in this. It was nice of him to wait until we were ready to fight. And looks like we got some ads coming in. Ugh. Couldn't use my, what's it called, Shadow Stride? Phantom Stride. It's on cooldown. I think they found us.
Koth did say there were more on the way.
Something I've learned to count on regarding Arkan. There will always be more.
Oh, it doesn't look like the control droid attacked. Okay, so let's take quick stock of the area. Looks like we do have some healing stations. So we'll see if they're needed or not. Again, we're playing on story mode, which is the easiest of the three. So I'm guessing probably not. Alright. Is he still taking damage? Yeah, a little bit. Ugh. I hate when I get slowed. Alright. I'm guessing there's going to be a few different rounds of that particular. He goes into that mode. We have to fight the ads. And then he'll come back and fight us again. We drop our dots on him. And another round we go. We spread these guys out. Alright, round one. I'm guessing there's more.
There are too many.
We have to keep fighting.
Hey, you two need a hand out there?
No. We have help.
You what?
Lana. You're late.
You got one of the knights to switch sides.
Not all of us blindly follow Arkan. More resistance. Knights.
High Justice, we have the Outlander.
I do hope you're up to fighting your own, Senya.
My issue isn't with them, but if they're going to stand in my way...
I see you found another pragmatist.
Stow the chatter. Prove you can fight.
That's quite a view there. Now we got quite a group going. I almost want to get a green lightsaber so we'd have all the colors. Captain. Let's get some dots stacked up on you. Okay, since we're fighting knights, the nice part will be is they should come in on us. Where did he go? Oh, we got a walker now. Oh, then we got a whole nother fight going on over there. Alright, let's go over and... Oh, they're all bubbled. Okay. So we do have to take out the walker. Look at the three of us beat the crap out of his ankles with lightsabers. Well, Senya's doing great. I can't pull the aggro off her. We did run away for a while. It didn't help anything. Alright, we'll stay on the boss guy here. Alright. Drop some area attacks. Land is healing her heart up. Yeah, we held our own pretty good. 10 tech fragments. Alright, speak with Lana. I like how the cutscene, all these new people showed up.
You may kill the others.
Get out of here. Save yourself.
What is this?
An opportunity. You're outmatched. Death is all but certain for your Sith friend. I could save her. I only require the briefest moment of control. Accept my help, or watch her die. Choose quickly. Time has not stopped.
You can beat it either way, but we are going to, again, play the apprentice puppet
take care of it.
Gladly.
Was that him? The power at your disposal.
I was coming to help, but looks like you didn't need it.
Is the gravestone ready for takeoff?
Far as I can tell. Looks like we've got everyone. Let's go.
No, wait. Where's Senya?
Excuse me? Where's who?
Here I am. Let's move out.
Whoa, wait a minute. Hang on. She's your help? If you think I'm letting that piece of work on my ship, you're out of here.
Interjection. Many more hostiles are approaching. Permission to defend with extreme prejudice.
No more fighting. We must leave Zakul.
I'll prep the engines. Be ready to move.
The ship will never pull itself up from the muck. We'll have to give it a push.
Firing up the engines. I hope.
We can do this.
Let your unease take root. Only then will the Force do your bidding.
I can't remember what this scene is when you're a non-Force user.
They're doing it. They're actually doing it. Can you believe it?
Observation. The ship is rising. Conclusion. Belief is not required.
Glad you worked that out. Now get in here so we can finally get moving.
How do we get in there? Now it's way up in the air. It's probably the end of that chapter, I would guess. Well, we're flight capable.
My gravestone can move.
Your gravestone. Do not lay claim to the belongings of others.
Right. And let me guess who you think this ship belongs to. Incoming! Dropping out of hyperspace. It's a lot.
The Eternal Fleet.
They aren't firing.
Ugly ship. What are you waiting for?
Take it.
HK, see about that hyperdrive. Lana, work the shields. And we need a gunner.
I'll take care of it.
Alright, so I think we have to go and get in a turret here. Still sky troopers on the ship. That wasn't very good plan. Now we have HK with us, so. Dead. I do like the HK commentary. He has some good lines. Alright, weapons deck. So we dropped our dots on the other guy. Oh, we got one dot on this.
Kill counter.
let's see what we can do.
Omni cannons up. There's a capital ship near the center.
I see it.
Oh, I was hoping we'd get to actually fire at stuff. But this is going to show the gravestone's capabilities.
Target down. Wait, 5 targets. 10. I can't keep up. It's real. We could take the whole fleet.
Statement. The hyperdrive now meets minimum functionality requirements.
Why didn't you say so? All right, let's get out of here.
More than 24 ships lost in a single shot.
So that's the gravestone. It's as powerful as they say.
Everything stands at risk. Zakul, the throne, my vision for the galaxy. All because we let the Outlander slip away. I'm not blaming you.
I didn't think you were.
Father held us all back. You more than any. Such raw power. And yet you're still spreading your wings. Finding your limits.
Nice to be appreciated for a change. So, what now?
Now, I act.
Our ship's not looking good there.
No, no, no!
What's happened?
The hyperdrive worked. One time. Omni cannons fried too. What a mess.
We're safely away from the fleet, if nothing else.
Should be able to make it to Asylum, but let's not hold our breath.
What is this Asylum place, and why are we going there?
Asylum is a skyport. A safe haven from Arkan's patrols.
Was she really necessary?
She helped us raise the gravestone. She fought at our side.
She also hunted me like an animal for years. She was Arkan's loyal knight.
I thought I was in service to Zakul. You had abandoned your responsibilities.
Should we let him argue it out?
How many people did Arkan slaughter while you still served him? How many?
We're comparing body counts now? I'm not sure that's a game you want to play, Vortena. If anybody needs me, I'll be somewhere.
You could have at least consulted with me first.
Yes, I wonder how that might have gone.
Absolutely. I'd be glad to fix the gravestone by myself.
It's like family drama. Alright, who should we check on first? Koth seemed hot, so let's go check in with Lana. Alright, there's Lana. Gather tools to repair this ship. Interesting, it's listed as a bonus. Oh, what did we do? Does chapters actually make that go forward? Fast points. Let's see. Personal conquest. I bet just personal conquest, yeah. So we must have made conquest at some point. Yep, 106. Alright. even though it's listed as a bonus, gathering tools to repair the ship does kind of seem important. Is there one in here? Nope. It has been a while since I've done these missions. There's something. Magna lock. I think they're all pretty easy to find. Oh, look. We have stowaways. What's that one? Servo driver. And a second servo driver. Guess you need lots of servo drivers. Alright, Lana, we'll come and talk to you in a second. I feel somehow obligated to fix the door now. To the engineering deck. That's definitely a damaged door. Alright, I suppose we're here. We can go take a look. Oh, cool. That's our hangar. It is an oddly shaped ship. What's over here? Is that the gun? Yeah, I guess the gun. The Omni Cannon. Alright, let's go push everything forward. Hey, we're 8 hours in. Only 4 to go. It's actually gone pretty quick. While we're running to see Lana, just a reminder, we are streaming for Extra Life. In the chat or my description down below, you can find my link to my participation page. Throw the link in there. If you click on that, you can donate to Extra Life, raise money for Children's Miracle Network. We're trying to get to 2,000 in the stream, so we are at 1645. So what do we need? 355 to hit our 2,000 mark. So any and all help is greatly appreciated.
Your display of power, it concerns me deeply. I hope you've considered that its use must come at a cost, a very personal cost.
I'm in control, and I'll always be in control.
I wouldn't be so certain. Valkorion may prove to be of some use, but he's no less dangerous than when he was alive. That's why we need all the help we can get, and Senya will be a great help. I hope you can see that.
You could have let me know we had backup on the way.
I wanted you to encounter her without my guidance, to see if you saw her as I did. We met shortly after I arrived in wild space. Senya was hunting Koth. I was hoping to learn your fate. We exchanged what information we could. This was all before I really knew Koth, of course, years ago.
None of this is right. We have to set things back to the way they were.
I would take our empire over theirs any day. You may want to look in on Koth. And you should get to know Senya. I'm not sure if you'll hit it off exactly, but I think you'll find her intriguing.
Intriguing. Alright, speak to Koth. Where's he at? We're faster than the doors. Look at that. Oh, I love force speed.
Why can't there be a maintenance manual? Hey, can you get the power? Right over there. Thanks. Wouldn't want to electrocute myself on top of everything else.
Again.
She's really something, this ship. But no one's been taking care of her.
You've grown attached rather quickly.
No offense, but it's the gravestone that saved the galaxy's market. Not you, not me. Definitely not Senya.
Cool. It looks like Extra Life has hit 8 million for the year. So congratulations to everybody. Checking in on some of our team members. Our team's up to 1887 right now. I'll say no offense, but the Grayson is save the galaxy for marketing. You, not me. Definitely not Senya. We'll just go neutral here.
What did Senya do to earn this grudge?
She was ruthless. After we deserted, she hunted us for months. Everyone on my crew bled more than once on account of her. I put all my trust in Lana, and she goes to Senya for help. She does not know what she's getting us into. Senya acts according to, I don't know what. Her own narrow concept of justice, maybe. Even if her objectives align with yours, it doesn't mean she'll do what you need to get done. Believe me, just don't forget who dropped everything to storm the Spire and help Lana pull you out of Carbonite. Alright?
One or three. I'm gonna go 1 because our relationship has not been going well. So
I'd be a frozen carcass if you hadn't.
I have a good feeling, you know. We'll get Arkin. I should get back to it. Need to be sure the gravestone can get us all.
So
the way
we'll
to
pretend
Asylum.
that
hey,
we're
if
just
Senya
trying to
shines
smooth
that
things
narrow
over.
Spotlight of hers on you. Check your shadow.
Alright, so now we'll probably have to go talk to Senya. Actually surprised we haven't lost connection. I wonder if they fixed that finally. Alright, where's she at? Oh, pretty much straight ahead.
Query. Has the meatbag bickering finally exhausted itself?
One thing that hasn't changed in 5 years, and I doubt it ever will. Meatbag bickering.
Agreement. You said it, Master. Report. I've taken on the task of exploring the ship's interior. Analysis. There are many sealed passageways, and I am unable to detect what may be on the other side.
Worth looking into at some point.
Revelation. I discovered an especially strange area. Unlike anywhere else on the gravestone, I had attempted to ascertain if any of its contents could be weaponized, but the new meatbag interrupted. Query. Any orders, Master?
As you were, HK.
Approval. I like your orders.
Alright, looks like she went down into the Sithy evil area. So we shall go there as well. Investigate the Dark Sanctuary.
I know. I couldn't help but take this place in either. Reminds me of a song I wrote.
I'd like to hear that. Just a few bars.
Without accompaniment? I'm not that brave.
You seem nothing at all like the person I met in the swamp.
Being a knight means everything. But I don't let it define me. When it's time to go to work, I'm who I need to be. The rest of the time, I'm just myself. You don't strike me as all that different.
I live by a code, but I don't follow it to the letter.
I've heard your code. Victory from passion. It's a powerful notion. Very much like how Arkan operates.
I know why I oppose him. What's your reason?
Years after the death of our immortal emperor, most are still so afflicted with remorse that they don't see what's happening. Arkan has become oppressive and cruel. He'll crush anyone who doesn't share his plan for the galaxy. So that's me. What about you?
Good question. Am I trying to save the galaxy? Don't think so. We'll go with destiny to be the most powerful Sith.
Everything I've done has brought me here. I'm supposed to face Arkan. To stop him.
Careful with that. Destiny can cloud your judgment more than doubt ever could. Or rum. You're not what I expected. Not sure if that's good or bad yet. But I do know I'll have an easier time with you than Koth.
2 or 3.
If either of you makes this difficult for me, the gravestone is equipped with several airlocks.
When the time comes for us to confront Arkan, that might be just the kind of conviction we'll need.
Valkorion lives. He is not himself, nor has he taken a new body. It is difficult to see, and yet it is unmistakable.
His presence in the Force has always been deceptive.
Like on the Yavin moon.
Yes, and many times before and since. Even when my life depended on it, I did not see him properly until it was too late.
That was a pretty cool scene in my first playthrough. Should be know the chapter, I would guess. Chapter 6. We should be able to get through at least 8, I would say.
Approaching asylum.
Told you we'd make it.
We haven't docked yet.
I should probably figure out how to land this thing.
There's no way we're keeping the gravestone low profile if Arkan has agents here.
Asylum might be the only place in wild space free of his control. That Shadowport isn't on any chart. It's a haven for refugees fleeing Arkan's forces.
We'll be among friends. Mostly.
Tell your associates we've arrived.
They knew that days ago.
You want to explain how? Figures.
If we don't all start trusting each other, we're doomed.
Trust is a rare commodity these days.
Demand. Are we there yet?
You go, HK. So there's the docking bay that we were in. I guess that's technically docking.
Move it, Gawkers. Let us through. Mighty fine ship you got there. We'll be coming aboard.
In how many pieces?
Nice.
Ha! Captain!
Outlander, my crew. The best engine burners in wild space.
You're lucky they weren't disintegrated.
Oh, lighten up already. Get up here, you mangy woolocks.
Keep staring like that, and you'll be doing it with one eye.
Name's Rollo. I served aboard Darth Marr's destroyer. We thought you died with him.
They haven't invented the thing that can kill me.
Some of us aren't so lucky. A lot of good people died that day. You didn't give us enough time to make the escape pods.
I didn't have many options. It was a hard decision, but the right one.
We'll never know, will we?
Raylo! Get in here!
On my way!
I'm not the only one hiding things.
We share on a need-to-know basis. Koth's crew didn't need knowing.
Leave her out of any loop you want, but I always need to know.
I didn't want to bother you with mundane details. Next time I'll bore you to tears. I need to make contact with my network alone. try to stay out of trouble.
Where's Lana?
Excellent question.
My best engineer hasn't come back from a supply run to the free zone. It's a dodgy neighborhood if you catch my drift.
A black market. Rival syndicates disagree over who controls it.
They argue with blasters. I think she's in trouble, but we've got our hands full keeping the Gravestone's reactor stable.
You were hoping Lana could handle it, but she's gone.
I wouldn't bother you if it wasn't important, but I hate sending you in there alone.
Addendum. I will join you, Master.
My engineer's name is Tora. HK has her image in its databanks.
She won't be hard to find. Tora has a big personality.
She's surlier than a hungry rancor, but she's the best engineer you'll ever meet. Thanks for the help.
And when you're done, find me at these coordinates. I'll introduce you to my people.
Help me find Koss, engineer, and we can go together.
I'll join you, but not now.
Alright, chapter 5 is done. Onwards and upwards to chapter 6. It's me and you, HK.
Look at the size of that thing. I can't tell if it's impressive or a giant heap of junk.
It is a pretty big ship.
Could be both. Think they'll let us work on it?
Alright. Nope, can't mount.
Skewered, fried, and roasted to perfection. Food that'll leave you thinking about it for hours.
Gorak
I'll
vendor.
take 3. No, 4.
How is our...
Sauce.
No, we haven't ever bothered to change lightsaber crystals, so jeez, that was horrible. Just stack those down there. We're starting to collect a bit of 320 gear. But it's essentially the same as what we have. Some of the stats are a little different, but
I can't live like this. Please, my darling, we'll land on our feet. Just give it time.
no attacks yet.
Thought you left already.
Can't. Argo's at it again. Shooting people in the streets. The only thing free in the free zone is a blaster bolt to the chest.
He's still better than the other guy.
Still better than the other guy. Alright, now we've got some people trying to stop us. That's one of my favorite ones. Target has achieved deadness. Okay, I think there's a bonus for these guys. Yep. So we'll skip those. We'll fight what we have to. Hostile eliminated. Sorry, I didn't hear my phone going off. You know what we can do? I forgot. We can get a little sneaky. Okay. Let's see what we got. We got 1, 2. Make sure we don't miss. Alright, there's one. Shellcree Zepwim. Apologize, I didn't look at the name of the first one. Right, we got the one over there. Got one there. Yeah, we'll just assume that we're going to run into another one. Sneaky, sneaky.
Looks like someone wants to join our little party. As your host, I gotta warn you, things are gonna get rowdy. Caution. By rowdy, I believe this is bad. Master.
Kill me.
Encounter.
Why would they want to kill me? I'm only running through here lightsabering their people to death. Stealth does have its advantages. Saving us a few fights here. Kadith Jinwa. You know it. Ooh. Hi, Ogo. I don't think you want to mess with me, my friend. Oh, a stunner. Alright, we'll re-dot him up. It's putting up a little bit of a fight. Won't be enough, but gotta give him credit for trying. I don't think we're gonna have a choice on these guys. So. Since we have to click the door to open it, we'd have to come out of stealth anyway. Wow, HK doesn't mess around.
You could have just knocked. My men spent hours on that barricade.
They should have done a better job.
Identification. That's not issued from the brilliant engineer we were sent to rescue, Master.
What's she to you?
You're not in a position to ask questions. Hand over the hostage. Now.
Well, aren't you something? You eliminated my old rival, Argo. That inclines me toward gratitude. But this girl tried to rob me. That's bad for business.
Charging 50,000 credits for 100 thermal detonators? That's robbery.
You also insulted my mother.
I said she's uglier than a bantha wearing lipstick. It's not an insult if it's true.
My mother died putting me on a refugee ship to Nar Shaddaa. I grew up an orphan.
Oh, boo-hoo didn't. Join the club.
You see why I have to kill her?
Do you have a hollow of your mother? That should settle the argument.
Watch it. I'm only playing night.
That's pretty good. That was a good line.
I like to make an entrance.
Identification.
What shit?
None of your business. Let her go and there won't be trouble.
You eliminated my old...
Charging 50...
You...
I said she's uglier than...
My mother died.
Oh, boo...
You see why...
I like the oh boo who didn't.
I recognize that insignia on your armor. Republic Special Forces. Havoc Squad.
Haven't run with that outfit for a long time. I'd paint over the symbol, but it still comes in handy, even out here. And I know who you are, too. Everyone said you were dead, but I knew better. What do you say we show each other professional courtesy? I can get you all kinds of things, but I need to throw this thieving scum out an airlock first.
Theory. It will be a challenge to throw anything without your arms.
Oh, we've got to go dark.
I don't like your attitude.
Whew.
Where have you been all my life?
Stabbing things. Koth and the others are waiting at the docks.
You're why the captain risked his neck on Zakul. We are gonna get along great. I'll grab Mr. Ugly Dead Guy's thermal detonators. Catch you later.
Redirection. We should proceed to the rendezvous with Senya Master.
Alrighty. We will do that, HK.
Get what I asked for.
Yeah, but it's gonna cost you extra. Lost one of my best guys smuggling this out of Breaktown.
Oh, rags.
Afraid so.
I'll throw in an extra whiskey's worth of credits. For rags.
The good stuff. Not the cheap swill they serve around here.
Alright, looks like we're gonna catch an elevator.
Observation. That dark and foreboding alley is where we are supposed to meet Senya Master.
Are you afraid?
Right on time. My friends have been looking forward to this.
I don't see anyone. Are they invisible? Or very small?
They're inside.
It's quite a door.
I'm racking up quite the body count today.
Your droid is not a part of what must happen here.
I spent 5 years stuck in one trap. I won't fall into another.
You are free to leave whenever you like. But if you want the help of my allies, you'll stay.
We've come this far. Let us see where it leads.
You have 1 minute to impress me.
Before Arkan's betrayal, Zakul was protected by 2 orders. The Knights, and Scions who see visions of the past and future. Scions no longer serve Arkan. Whether they serve you will be determined now.
Fate is a tale
whispered to us by the Force, but the voices are silent about you. We must know why.
You relied too heavily on these voices. Feel my power. That's all you need to know.
If we are to aid your rebellion, we must understand what role you play in Arkan's defeat. We will test you physically and spiritually to pierce the veil and see the truth.
You aren't the first person who's wanted to test me.
This will be different.
I tie my fate to yours. I join you in these trials, come what may.
The heart of Skyver is heavy with loss. In her pain, we lash out.
I do miss the old ways of Zakul. Such mythology and pageantry.
Please, defend yourselves.
Alright, let's see what we got going here. Alright, so Senu's on heals, so we're okay there. Let's try to drop some dots on both of them here. Area down the group. Senu seems to be keeping up okay on heals. Hate getting knocked down.
We have passed the first trial. There will be more.
Scions believe there is no greater power than destiny. They cannot believe you exist outside its influence. But we know better.
Was that the best you could do?
Arrogance, anger, emotions that drove you to kill a potential ally in the free zone.
You were watching me.
We're always watching. Arkan took away years of your life, but he stole far more from the rest of us. Do you feel anything for those who suffered while you slept?
What's done is done. All that's left is revenge.
And you, Senya, what do you feel?
Shame.
Because you failed to protect our immortal Emperor?
I was in no position to do that.
What of the Scions who were slaughtered by your fellow knights because Arkan demanded it? Do you feel responsible for them?
When I joined the Knights, they were shields protecting our home world. Now they are weapons wielded by an insane child.
The Knights killed the Scions on Arkan's orders. Why?
Because he thinks himself beyond the reach of destiny.
The Knights should have rebelled against Arkan. Instead, we have lost our honor.
The eyes of Esne claim what can never belong to her.
They speak of envy, my son's weakness. Do not let it be yours.
We receive no pleasure from this trial, but we act as fate demands. Be strong, Outlander.
Well, let's see if you guys do any better.
Everything from you!
The last two guys did not. Keep our dots up the best we can. And we'll area down the group.
You'll be all right.
Thanks. On to the next trial. Don't know why they're trying to not let me get to that trial. Probably too late for this now, but... Yep. Those felt like triggered fights. So they knock you out of stuff.
The Scions are driven by revenge, but they require fate's compliance. We are above such negotiations. Destiny is merely the conduit for our will.
It's a miracle this thing hasn't exploded 1,000 times over after what you put it through.
It's not a miracle if it's meant to be. I'm living proof that all you need is faith.
Uh-huh. Now, I'd say you're living proof that Miss Spooky Eyes is a lot more patient than she looks.
Isn't there anything you still need to fix around here?
Nope. I'm just too good at my job.
I found HK wandering asylum with no memory of anything since he left.
Whew. I mean, that's probably bad. Where's the Outlander?
Exactly.
Senya wanted your friend in HK to meet her contacts. She gave him coordinates to the location.
Apology. I have no such data stored in memory.
Senya, knew it.
I believe her contacts are a real danger. HK, what's the first thing you remember after you woke up?
You seek to remove Arkan.
I don't know what she's doing.
Throne. As well you should. His destiny is to fall. We have foreseen that much, but his final fate remains unclear. When he is at your mercy, what will you do?
I want Senya to answer first.
Arkan will not escape justice for the lives he's taken.
1,000 Scions lie dead because of him. Blood calls out for blood. Do you agree? Answer us!
They question her commitment to them because they cannot foresee it. Ask yourself why.
If you are not with us, you stand against the tides of destiny. Arkan and Valen must die.
I'm starting to second guess whether or not we need you.
You act as if you have a choice. We know our part. It's yours that must be revealed. I will know your fate, even if I must tear you open to see it.
It is not my time to die!
Alright, so I think we're on our own for this fight. I love when they drop circles at your feet. We're holding up okay. Got a couple of these moves that self-heal us, which is kind of nice.
Pathetic assassin! You cannot escape!
What's he saying? Choice is an illusion. I thought he was saying time. Got him to half health.
His argument with you is pointless and destructive. I can end this without any more bloodshed if you accept the gift of my power.
Offer accepted.
As you wish.
Hey, we're back at it. What's happening? Dark Blast. That one deals damage. Fires a blast. I don't see the visual for the shield, but we'll assume it's there.
It is not my time to die.
Alright, let's get our dots stacking up here.
You cannot defy destiny.
I can do what I want.
You cannot defy destiny.
Let's get back at it. Let's have a lot of stuns. I think we're slowly whittling away at these three people. I can't tell. Darth Mar. Ooh, nice shot.
Choice is an illusion.
Alright, back to dots and fighting.
Don't kill him. We need the Scions.
You saw what I just did. I don't need anyone.
The blood of Tithe flows through you, Outlander. Please do not force us to spill it.
Stand down now.
Your lives mean nothing to me. Surrender, or they open fire.
Every moment since you entered, even this one, was predestined. Everyone here played the role fate assigned them. I ask you a final question. What future do you see for this galaxy when Arkhan and his eternal fleet are gone?
I've been saving this galaxy my whole life. I'm starting to think the only way it'll stay saved is when I'm running it.
He will not stand in your way.
You have nothing further to reveal. I now know what blinded us to the future. Our immortal Emperor lives inside your mind.
It couldn't stay secret forever.
You knew about this and didn't tell me?
You didn't need to know.
Analysis. Scan reveals no evidence you possess a secondary personality matrix, Master. It is possible your brain is simply malfunctioning.
Our duel gave me a glimpse of what's to come. You will destroy the Eternal Throne, but many will suffer before that victory.
Let me guess. Your vision didn't specify who suffers, or how long defeating Arkhan will take.
Doesn't matter. We win. If Emperor Valkorion lives because of this Outlander, there's hope for Zakul.
Your beloved immortal Emperor is a threat to all life everywhere. We must find a way to separate you from him.
Maybe. Someday. Until then, we've got a war to fight.
We have a lot to discuss.
Not here. I passed your test. Join us or don't. Either way, we're done.
There is one truth left to reveal. I withheld the true reason I followed you through the trials, to understand the Outlander, who will destroy Arkhan and Valen, my son and daughter.
She told you. How delightful. You're certain she helped them?
I killed 3 knights to make sure they weren't lying. And another 3 because I hate odd numbers. The Outlander escaped in the gravestone with our mother's help. She's against us.
Senya was always strong-willed. That's why Father loved her.
Do you think she knows he's alive? Has she betrayed us for him?
It doesn't matter. She'll return to us. We'll face the consequences.
We don't need them. Our parents gave us the power to forge the future. They should have known we'd use it.
Is that the end of a chapter? It might be the end of a chapter.
I take it you have concerns.
I can think of a few.
You're only escalating matters.
You expect us to believe you're going to fight your own children?
I can't deny my responsibility for what Valen and Arkhan have become. I have to end their bloodshed.
What did you see in Valkorion that you had children with him?
You say he was a homicidal tyrant, but that isn't the man I knew. He was benevolent, wise, even kind. At least at first. We never agreed on how the children should be raised, and over time he became more and more distant. More cold. I was afraid for what the children would become. But when I decided to leave, they chose him. I couldn't force them.
You've been lying to us all this time. Now you give us this woe is me story, and we're supposed to take your word for it?
You don't have to take my word. You can ask the Immortal Emperor himself.
I am not him. I am myself.
When Valkorion was in charge, he wasn't fixated on waging war. If we can get him back on the throne.
Valkorion is a world devourer.
He brought direction and stability to Zakul.
Trust me, Koth, you don't know him like I do.
No, you don't know him like I do.
Neither of you know him like I do.
Try sharing a little less.
That isn't what I meant.
Interruption. The Republic astromech has established contact.
T7, what does he have for us?
Report. A criminal meatbag on Zakul has been in search of the gravestone. This Lady of Sorrows alleges she can establish a dialogue with its computers.
Lady of Sorrows? Good luck with her.
I take it she's trouble.
She's an information broker. Acts as her own enforcer. Never apprehended. So yes, trouble. She operates in Zakul's Old World district. I know it better than anyone. I'll escort you.
Back to Zakul. Right onto Arkan and Valen's front door.
I don't think they'll expect to find us there. Do you?
It's worth a try, this Lady of Sorrows. But I'd like a word before you leave.
Who thought the Lady of Sorrows would be the key to figuring you out? Destiny calls.
Now that the truth is out about Valkorion, there's a shortage of trust. I need you to find it within yourself to try. Not an easy task. Koth believes in Valkorion. Senya withheld vital information. Neither one trusts the other. That's why you must act as an example.
You really think they're trustworthy?
I'm too much of a realist for absolute trust. Especially after Ziost, but I know their intentions are sound. May the Force serve you well out there.
Chapter 6 down. We have to select one.
Not getting access to the hangar controls. Some kind of power outage.
Let's see. Which one? Efficient, focused, savant, duelist. Duelist is defensive, so not that I think it matters. I think it's all going to be lower level than what we already have. Yeah, 190 gear, so probably going to end up disintegrating most of it anyway. It looks like we need to go check the power cables. I thought they fixed the ship. Yeah, it was horrible. Horrible. Oh, there does appear to be crew still working on it. Can we kill these guys once?
You'll be all right.
Thanks, Senya.
Odd fluctuations. Relays are gunked up or something. We have to clean out the junctions.
I think we have to find a fuse. Yeah.
Everything's good to go. What was
Check and replace faulty
If they'd grown any
fuses.
bigger, we'd have more to worry about than spotty power. We should check the rest of the ship.
Courtesy. I will take it upon myself to eradicate these hostile stowaways, masters. Once I have gathered additional munitions, I will scour the ship from top to bottom.
Whoa, 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 easy! We can have you blasting through the hull left and right.
Appeasement. I can employ knives and blunt force
I'm
instruments
stuck.
instead.
I'm stuck in a door.
Really?
Next time, you're on cleanup detail.
See if this makes the door close. There we go. Alright, we'll try not to get so close to him. Oh, we're doing pretty good there. Are they all in here? Or do we have to find the rest out and about? Yep, I don't see any more in here, so. Alright, so what are we looking at? Anywhere on the ship, great. Oh, there's one.
You'll be alright.
Where did you come from? Are you in the box? That's a little weird. Nice. We did our part to fix the ship. Alright, where are we headed? To the hangar, I believe. There are people standing about, so... I think we get our little, yep, our little shuttle, essentially, which has these two just amazing laser Gatling guns on the front. I like this design, just as an overall ship. Oh, it's got a third one up there. Laser guns on the wings. 6 engines. This one works for me. I like it. Not sure who was flying there. We have our own pilot.
You'll be all right.
Oh, it looks like our esports club might be streaming. Let's check in on them here in a second. Yeah, let's do it before I hit spacebar here. See, what are they doing? Looks like they're playing Smash.
No, you don't press X. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Alright, so on this team. Alright. That says that. And next up. Hey, friendship! 3. That's behind me.
Not sure how many of them are in there. Seems like a bunch. They seem to have a room full there. So it's the Smash team. So it's our esports club streaming about. Not sure if they can see my chat, but that's okay.
Guys, it's the Minecraft team. Oh, that's there. Yeah. So can we get the One Piece's real?
Oh, I think they finally saw my check.
This is the little yeah, the little. That's the McDonald's place. Yo, we actually got some chats that not just me and Avery dissing each other. Yeah. Glad to have you on board for Extra Life. Thanks for participating. Have fun and good luck. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, that was sweet.
We're ready. birthday, and he like. Oh my God! Happy.
Alright, let's go ahead and continue in our playthrough.
I love the hand of time could not deny.
We're headed back into the heart of Arkan's empire, and you're singing.
What better time? Anyway, where we're going, no one will be looking for criminals. Most of the people there are criminals, which of course presents its own dangers. And so, I do enjoy visiting the old world. It's a piece of Zakul history. Valkorian's first attempt at creating a grand society.
A failed attempt.
Only in scale. To him, it wasn't nearly grand enough.
I want to know more about your relationship with Valkorian.
The story really isn't as outlandish as whatever you're imagining. We met after I earned a place in his elite guard. I never hesitated to speak my mind, which caught his attention, I suppose. He was fascinating, bold, always completely certain of his next step.
The way you describe him, I can't blame you for taking an interest.
You also have to understand his place in our culture, our psychology, our entire conception of ourselves. He guided Zakul's prosperity for generations, centuries. What we had wasn't a child's notion of romance, but we were happy. Then Arkan and his brother Saxon were born. I loved them so much. But no matter what I did, they wanted nothing to do with me. And Valkorian wanted nothing to do with them. His mind was somewhere else. He barely spoke, barely acknowledged any of us for weeks at a time. And then, Valen was troubled from the start.
Was she really dangerous, even as a child?
She made furniture move while she was still in the womb. Tore droids apart as a toddler. Once a guard dropped a ball she tossed. Valen crippled him. I confronted Valkorian. His daughter needed help. His sons needed him. His solution was to cage Valen's mind. Most of her power was locked away, along with most of who she was. He ignored the rest of us outright. I couldn't stand by and watch. I gathered the children. I tried to tell them we needed to go. They laughed and called me weak. Even as children, even with Valen's power restrained, the three of them together were still far more powerful than me. I couldn't force them to go. So, I left.
Did Valkorian try to stop you from leaving?
No. I'm not sure he even noticed. I transferred to the Knights Enforcement Division and took assignments at the outer fringes of our empire. Valkorian never spoke another word to me. Since then, I've only seen my children in broadcasts of public events, like Thexen's funeral, killed in the Core Wars. I doubt they even remember me. Hello, little one.
T7, what do you have for us?
The Lady of Sorrows is wanted for murder and theft of state secrets, among other charges. The Knights have hunted her for years. No one's come close.
Who has she murdered?
Oh, just anyone who's managed to get in her way. You may not believe this, but it's rare for someone to escape a knight's justice.
And when that someone is the knight's own child?
We'll find out, won't we?
Oh, how sad.
Could I Is it possible for me to talk to him? To Valkorion?
I don't think it works that way, exactly.
Lots of things live down here. Few of them friendly. We should be careful.
Alright, so is T7 with us? He is. Alright, what do we have? We have take out security cameras as a bonus. Exit the Undercity Resource Network. We could argue that if they can't see us, it doesn't matter if we take him out or not. What we probably should do though is fight one of each thing, so we'll do that. I don't think there's any codex entries on these guys. Oh, I wonder if T7 can't go into stealth. If so, we're not sneaking by these guys. What am I missing? There we go. That's what I was saying. Figured it was something. Well, T7 doesn't seem to be drawing aggro, so we're probably okay. Guess he's a droid, they just let him go. Or maybe it's just when we get too close. Which way do we need to go? Well, if we're going to do the bonus... Yeah, I think T7 is pulling aggro. Alright. Don't think there's anything else down here. Nope. The shadows we go.
You know your way around a fight, T7. I don't doubt it. We'll trade stories sometime.
T7 said, been through a lot, in for a treat. Yeah, that was a triggered fight there. So maybe that's what it is. We can sneak by some fights, but some will actually just trigger. Oh, that's interesting. T7 fought that one on his own. We went into combat. So T7's in combat. But he doesn't knock us out of stealth. Interesting. Alright. We're gonna help our buddy here, though. At least he's gonna get himself killed. I don't know what would happen if T7 died. Might be something I explore at some point. See if I can get T7 killed and what... Do you fail the mission? Do you have to start it over? Interesting. They attack Senya. I appear to have waves of attackers coming in. Energy leech. Alright, what do we got here? I guess this is the end of the bonus. We destroyed the camera, so now we have to erase the data. There we go. Now they'll never know we were here. Okay, I think we're leaving an instance here. Yep. We appear to have gone into the dilapidated tram system.
Update. Extermination efforts aboard the gravestone have been slower than anticipated, Master. It seems quite unnecessary that I clean up the creature's remains. They clearly serve as an effective warning to other potential stowaways. But Master Retainer was quite insistent, so the ship will be quite clean upon your return.
Whoa, we just got hit by a tram. Glad that didn't kill us.
Tell me, Acolyte, what does the return of our great Zildrog mean to you?
It means death to disbelievers. It means the end of our corrupt society. It means great happiness for all.
You understand much, but do you know what will become of you, your family?
We give ourselves to Zildrog's glory, so that the wicked may be punished. We die so that Zakul may live on.
You are on your way. In Zildrog's name.
In Zildrog's name.
In Zildrog's name. Actually, the Zildrog armor is kind of cool. I think it's an armor we have. Herald Zildrog armor set. Not a bad set overall. I like the helmet. It's a pretty decent looking helmet. Don't think I can preview, or I don't think I can wear just the helmet though. Oh, I could. So I could put the helmet on and wear it under my hood. I don't even know what helmet I have on. Oh, I don't have any helmet on that cosmetic set, so. Alright, let's go upstairs. So we're kind of in kind of a city area now. Don't remember which one.
This is the old world as most Zakulans know it. A place to mingle with the rabble and then go home to brag about it. One big party. I have a contact nearby. Need to go alone.
Does this mean you're back to ruthless enforcer, Senyan?
Yes.
Guess it's just me and T7. Alright, what's it got us doing next? Command T7 at service feed 1.
You saw the Lady of Sorrows.
Yeah, of course you did. What does she look like?
She had a crown, and a suit of armor. And she was fast and strong. She could punch and kick and...
You watch too many Holovids. You ever do see the lady, my advice? Forget you ever did and run.
Forget you ever did and run. Yes. Okay, so T7 asked me if I'd cover him, so I will cover you, T7. Sky Troopers here? How is it possible? Well, I guess we're done. Alright, I think that is an elevator up. Tis. I probably should have changed clothes before we came here. I don't know if it's a good strategy to show back up on Zakul in the same clothing I was carbon frozen. I guess we'll see. Alright, use the access terminal.
I had always intended to visit the old world. I thought I would have the time. Delightful.
You couldn't have mentioned Senya was the mother of your children.
I wanted to see what she would do. In the end, she chose to place her trust in you and your associates.
That wasn't an act of trust. As far as she knew, Heshkel would have said something.
Cynical. If that's what you choose to believe, I cannot stop you.
Priority call for High Justice Phelan. She'll want to know who I just spotted.
Uh-oh. We've been made. Run away, run away. Yeah, another terminal. Oh man, sorry, I had to sneeze. Caught the meat though. Alright, we got one feed left. Yeah, we're not being real subtle, I guess. Ooh, I was hoping we'd live through that. That might be... Yeah, so that's where you get the Eternal Championship that I was talking about earlier. It's a daily you can do. I can't remember if we have to do it as part of the story or not. I don't remember. Oh, poor Sky Trooper. Well, I think they're droids, so... Oh, take out the big one. T7 attack the other one. Alright, locate or change, no, use the local passcode terminal.
If you can lead me, I made some new friends. Could use a hand.
I'm on my way.
Alright, see you, T7. Thanks for the help.
I don't get why the heralds want to see everything.
Alright, into the... I guess the Eternal Championship place. So what chapter are we on? Chapter 7? An achievement I need to work on one of these days is... I think there's an achievement for doing the Eternal Championship on every class, and I have not even gotten close on that one. Where is the... Nope, not in there. So, no, I wonder if there's a Fallen Empire. There we go. Okay, so I have fought them all. Survive all 10 rounds. Yeah, I've done that one. 5 rounds, we've done that one. We've done the whole thing in 15 minutes. That one was a pain. Without the aid of a group, we've done that one. And then I think I've only run it on Trooper. Yeah. So, you know, one of these days I'd have to... I think I've got this far on 3 classes, but not on all of them yet. I just haven't played the Fallen Empire on many classes. Yeah, feel my power. Ooh, I'm taking a beating here. There we go. Alright. Now a couple of the things that heal us. Okay. I was not paying close enough attention in that fight.
Who were they? Heralds of Zildrog. Cultists longing for the return of a mythical serpent god. Used to be they were just a nuisance. Now they're militant.
Good show! Absolutely wonderful!
Did you provoke them?
No. They were sent after me by someone in this room. There you are. Sicking heralds on me, Reg? Not too bright.
It wasn't me. The Heralds run the old world now. They made a deal.
With Arkin? What kind of deal?
Heralds keep crime down, and the Knights keep out. You stick around, they'll blame it on me. You gotta go.
Tell me where to find the Lady of Sorrows first.
Some kind of joke, right? I'll take my lumps from the Heralds over the Lady any day.
And where do I fit on that list?
What?
You know what I can do, Reg. Need another reminder?
If Senya doesn't get what she wants, believe me, I will.
Wait a minute, wait. I was gonna say you don't want to mess with the lady. Then I was gonna say, but hey, that's your prerogative. You've always been square with me, I'll be square with you. Don't gotta hit me.
Where is she?
I don't know. But I do know who to talk to. There's a data seller at Market Station, Mona Gale. She works with the lady all the time.
Mona Gale. All right. Sorry. Let's go.
Guess who I found?
The Outlander?
Right under our noses in the old world.
Alone?
Oh no. That's the best bit. Mother is here too. Shouldn't we go say hello?
Why would they escape only to return? Let them do what they came here for. I'll see that they don't dawdle.
Okay, we're not allowed to dawdle.
Should be.
Let's get some health back here. Alright, where are we headed? I think we're heading back upstairs. Yep, back up that way. Oh, we got some mail. What do we got? Are you alive? Something must have busted in the engines. We actually sped up towards the enemy ships. Our plane made out before the collision. No, if anyone else made it. Still, you know, hopefully. Okay, that's from way back. 6 hours ago. Everyone says you're dead. I thought I'd feel the empty place in the forest with your presence, but I find nothing. Never there. Does it mean? Oh, that might be the person that I married or something on this character. Jedi are helpless against this enemy. We were always something special. Yeah, I think that must be triggered by if you do the relationship stuff or not. Alright, observations. Coolian news broadcasts are transmitted on unsecure frequency. Reports on our escape are currently being topic. Yeah. Fatalities due to the reactor overload are estimated nearly 5,000. No wonder Koth is mad at us. Undocumented individuals living in the lowest levels of Spire. 3 trillion credits. I like his conclusion. Alright, update from C7. So they're talking to the exiles. Alright, Tora, that's the person we saved. Buckethead Vic. Canteen is cool. Okay, those are all pretty straightforward. Now I don't think. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is the terminal, so we don't qualify for the Eternal Championship yet.
No one seems to be discussing why anyone would attack this fire and kill all those people.
Because who wants to acknowledge the truth? What truth is that? Some folks live for destruction. They delight in causing others to suffer. That's the rest of that conversation. That's awful. It is. Let's see if we can pop the exploration down here. There we go. And we get to wait for elevators. It's a big elevator if you think about it. Alright, where are we headed? Up another elevator, I believe.
Not far from where I ended a mugging ring one time. Good memories.
Wow, I'm surprised that chat triggered. Usually it doesn't trigger when you're in speeder mode. Alright, that opened up that. I didn't make the elevator. I went to hit my sprint and it was on cooldown, so. Alright, on to the next elevator. Oh no. We came up just short, as did Cheesecakers.
The arena felt so brutal. I'd shut them down if I could.
I've done them in 15 minutes. Yeah, we don't stand out at all.
Come on, hit him! Hit him! You are kidding me.
$16,000, Mr. Wyndon.
6 in a row. Random matchups. You have to have it in, Mona. Tell me.
Enough data at your disposal and anything's possible.
Want to see if 7's your lucky number?
Scamming citizens isn't legal, Mona Gale.
I'm not scamming anyone. And knights have no authority here.
Yes, you are. And I don't care. The Lady of Sorrows. Where is she?
If I knew where to find my most lucrative, reclusive, and dangerous meal ticket, I wouldn't give that up for one night and whatever you're supposed to be.
I'm the Outlander, charged with the murder of Emperor Valkorion.
The one that's a block of metal in the middle of the spire? Sure.
People of Zakul, this is your Emperor. Hear me.
This should be good.
The criminal who plunged our great spire into darkness and chaos has finally been identified. The craven Outlander who assassinated your immortal Emperor, my dear father, has escaped custody and remains at large, aided by a rogue knight of Zakul. These deadly agitators were last sighted in the old world. If you encounter them, contact an authority figure immediately.
That's going to make our life a little harder.
So, where were we?
You were about to tell them where to find the Lady of Sorrows.
Except I can't. I really can't. I don't even know how to reach her. She only ever contacts me. But she does occasionally meet with the Heralds in Breaktown. They have some kind of truce. That's the best I can do. Just don't agitate us.
Thanks for cooperating.
By sending you there? Sure. Whatever, it's your funeral.
Breaktown's the underbelly of the underbelly. No mingling there. Only corruption and torment. No. We might owe Arkan a thank you for unintentionally helping us. That announcement really brought you some clout.
If this is unintentional help, I'd hate to see what it looks like when it's on purpose.
All right, down the elevators we go. I think this is a... Ooh. That was closer than it needed to be. I think the next is kind of a... like a train ride or something.
What does she look like? She had a crown, and a suit of armor.
So this is where we came in. Down in the tram area. And I believe that will take us to Breakdown.
This is it. Breaktown. Where people who fall on hard times keep falling. Even when the Knights policed the old world, we never lingered around here for very long.
I can see why.
I know where the Heralds are headquartered, but they won't give up any information willingly.
Even zealots have their breaking points.
That they do.
They seem determined to meet you. No, I told them Breaktown, but that's all. Like, I want to get on your bad side.
You, Gale. You've seen the fugitives.
Come on, you know how this works. You give credits, I give information.
We know they were sent here. Tell us everything, or end up like your associate.
What associate?
I believe his name was Reg something.
Oh, sorry, Reg.
You know who I work for.
And you know who we work for.
Good old T7 giving us the info. Alright, where are we at now? There we go. Don't know if I can get... Nope. Let's see if I can get the exploration to trigger, but... Alright, what are we looking for? Travel to the gate. Okay, that helps. Alright, so I think this is the area. Again, it feels like there's some kind of daily mission that you run in here. Like, I've run this before where you have to collect things, and I'm not remembering what that was. So I'm not sure. Not sure what my brain is thinking. Alright, let's see if we need to fight anybody. I don't think so. I think we'll probably... There's somebody going through ahead of us, so we'll hopefully let them clear out some space. And if not... Oh, did we do something else? Nope, 68. Okay, I thought it said 88. But if it comes to it, I think we'll go back into stealth mode here.
Update. I have determined that the industrial strength cleansers that Master Botena insisted upon using are, in fact, highly lethal when applied to the infesting creatures directly. This revelation should accelerate my completion of the task considerably, Master.
Well, that's good. Yeah, like whatever he's collecting, there is a... Maybe it's a later mission.
Haven't thought of him in a long time. May he stay at rest.
We're definitely collecting some.
In my life before.
Let's see, 1200, 1100, 1100.
Strong.
Couple
Put the
700s.
heralds in charge of the old world, like having lunatics watch over a madhouse.
Alright. Let's see. I think there's a choice of companions we have to make here.
Now the firepower standing between us and their leader. They call him the Exalted. Arkin put him in charge here, but he's little more than a servant, and not a sane one.
About time you got here.
Cough?
T7 told me you were headed into Breaktown. Figured the rest for myself. Didn't think there was a scenic route to get here.
What in Skyva's name are you doing here? Couldn't trust us to get the job done?
I didn't stay ahead of you all those years by trusting the wrong people. No offense, Outlander. You at least, I want to trust. So let me clue you in. The Exalted hates Knights. He won't say one word to Senya.
I'll make him talk.
Look, I'm regular people. I speak their language. You want to make a deal with the Heralds? I'm your man.
They're delusional thugs. There's no deal to be made.
I think I usually choose Koth, so I'm going to take Senya just to make it different.
It's clear you two can't work together. Senya, you're with me. Koth, keep your ears open.
You're making a mistake.
I don't think Koth is going to like us by the time we get to the end of this. Oh, we just cracked 41 views on the stream, so thank you everybody who has viewed. We are right in the middle of the Fallen Empire. We up to level or chapter 7, I believe. The Lady of Sorrows. I will try to not go into too many spoilers, but the Lady of Sorrows is somebody we will know. take advantage of our stealthy ways. Oh, you heralds. Didn't do so good there. Wonder if we'll stay in stealth. We did stay in stealth. Oh, right. Can we sneak by these guys? Awesome. This group looks... they need to be killed. Also, it's just checking for any bonuses. Hopefully they won't question why that one group in the hallway is dead.
Imagine if they put all this energy into a real cause.
Okay. Oh, let's go that way. Alright, what do we got? Zoran. He's a gold. Exalted behind him. Alright, if this is a fight, we'll see how it goes.
Thank you, Outlander. You saved me the trouble of hunting you down.
Are you the head weirdo?
I take it you're king of the crazy people.
Blatant disrespect in our house of worship. You only make it easier for us to do what must...
Probably not the one I was going to go with, but I had to hear it.
Thank you, Outlander.
Don't thank me yet.
Spirited. I like Spirited, but I don't like you. You cannot be allowed to remain in the old world. Your presence threatens the order we have fought to maintain.
Order, but not justice. You let criminals thrive. Prey on the weak. You're monsters.
The true crime is cultivating a society dominated by ineffectual fools who have never known adversity. And you. I have terms with Emperor Arkan. No knights.
Get us a meeting with the Lady of Sorrows.
And then you'll leave? Is that what you propose?
There is no proposal. Do it.
By that she means, do it or we kill you.
Yes, I did get the full extent of her meaning. Curious. What could you want from her, I wonder? What makes it worth the risk of coming here?
I get the feeling you wouldn't mind seeing Arkan off the throne.
If you think you can defeat him, I have no qualms. Arkan gave us power, then implemented so many restrictions that we are in many ways powerless. And he has sapped the very spirit from Zakul. Most don't even realize. But his undoing, it cannot be at your hands.
Why not?
Valkorian's fall, Arkan's rise, it all conforms to prophecy. You do not.
Are you in compliance? Or does this have to go another way?
By Zildrog's grace, I do enjoy your vigor. But when our great serpent returns, he will rain death upon Zakul, and cleanse it of all that is wrong, including the likes of you. On my mark!
Oop, I thought things were about to get combat-y.
Exalted.
I'm busy!
The Lady of Sorrow demands your attention now.
I've never seen a species like that before.
Your grip on the old world has become a stranglehold. You continue to act counter to the lady's interests, most recently with the murder of our contractor, Mona Gale.
This can wait. I have company.
The lady has decided to renegotiate the terms of your agreement.
We made a deal.
And now you will agree to a new deal.
Father! Brennan! Release him at once.
Come to the Razor. You and the lady can discuss your son's future. And you, the lady would like to speak with you as well.
You're a long way from home.
The Gruul is the center of the galaxy now. That makes it home. The Lady of Sorrows is fully aware of who you are. Outlander. And now she also knows what you're after.
They want me to tell you I'm okay, which I am.
So that's that. Under no circumstances are you to kill the Outlander. Understood?
Understood. Kill the Outlander.
This is not going to go well for you.
You're unworthy of the dragon's fire!
Oh, you poor guy. I really hoped you would have saw reason. Alright, Breaktown to Midtown. On to the next. Is this should just be an elevator? Excuse me. Alright, we're a couple hours away from the end of the stream. Thank you everybody who has joined us so far. We are up to 1645, and if you're interested in helping change kids' health, we are playing for Extra Life. Extra Life is a charitable organization, raises money for the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. You'll find a link in the chat or in the description down below, and that will send you to my donation page, and in there you can find anything you need to donate some much needed resource to a great cause. There is an option if you want to keep the stream going and to actually add an hour to the stream, so that is a potential option as well. If not, that's fine too. You can just hang out, chat, watch, like, share, subscribe, all those wonderful things. Alright. Got one down. Now I'm guessing we're not going to be able to sneak all the way through this section. Some of these will probably be close enough to an enemy that we'll have to actually fight. But that was horrible. Alright, where are we headed? Ooh, what's going on there? Ah, he's not being very nice.
Update. My sensors cannot detect any further traces of the infestation aboard the Gravestone Master. Recommendation. You may wish to acquire 30 to 40 gallons of industrial cleanser while you're in the Spire. Our stocks have been somewhat depleted.
Nice. HK doesn't do anything subtly, does he? Alright, what do we got? We've got a bonus, but mostly we're just going to try to open up the gate. Another generator. I don't think we can sneak. So when we had to open something like that, it's not going to give us the option to sneak. Because as soon as we open it up, we'll get dropped out of stealth. That's right. A couple of fights isn't bad. I like that we shoot lightning at metal or a gate and it just blows open. Alright, what are we doing now? Alright, back to the place we were.
I've been here before, to the Razor. Nothing good lives here.
Nothing good lives here. It's not a very happy statement. I have a feeling we're going to have to take this fight, probably. Yep. Don't know why they're, like, standing over the body of all these droids.
Time for justice.
Justice, you tell them. Outlander. Disappear. It's like magic. I can't see why people like stealth characters, though. Every one of those would be a fight. I was thinking that was the two people we already killed, but I don't think it is. And I think we... Did we skip a step? Feels like I missed something. Lydia Saros. Okay, what are we supposed to be doing? Defeat Zahn. Oh, okay, there's somebody we have to fight. So we overskipped. Alright, what are we looking for? Enforcer. Herald. Alright, I think we got a little too skippy. Alright, let's try this again. Defeat Zahn and the Heralds. Well, there's a Herald. I don't know if that's the one we have to defeat. Oh, yeah, there's the guy we have to fight. Alright, so... Doesn't look like there was a... any kind of a thing like a purple triangle quest marker thing. Surprise! Alright. So that was a little messed up, but that's all right. Now we can continue. Alright, now I'm not sure if we're going to have to fight those two knights or if they're going to help us. It was my understanding that knights were not welcome here. Oh, now they're not here. Interesting. Oh, is that them?
I knew I would find you.
New partner.
I am not amused. You escaped lawful imprisonment, then ordered your friend to kill my partner. You're going to pay.
Stand down, Novo.
You stand down, traitor.
You abandoned your scion brethren. Who's the real traitor?
I'm glad we risked coming to the old world. Now we get credit for neutralizing 2 criminals.
Don't think this is going to go well for you.
Panic! You'll get no mercy from me.
I don't think she's going to like the fact that we kill them both. I'm not sure if we get that option or not.
In the name of Arkin, surrender!
In the name of Arkin? You are mistaken, my friend.
I don't need to be a scion to see your epitaph. Here lies the Outlander, who brought disorder and ruin to Zakul.
Disorder and ruin.
You won't even merit an epitaph.
He's beaten.
I didn't see if Sinya liked that or not, so I doubt it.
I don't need to be a scion.
You won't even merit
Nope,
an epitaph.
she doesn't like it. I do like that they're complex. They're not just the newer companions, especially. It's not just about dark or light. It's about situation.
He's beaten. Defenseless.
He's nobody. What will you do when it's Arkham's turn?
Please, don't!
I know it has to be done.
She took him. Well, it sucks to be them. We do leave a lot of bodies.
The Heralds had a head start. Be ready for anything. We could be stepping out into a minor war.
Or a trap. Or Koth's entrails on display. Not that I'm hoping.
Something went poorly.
You didn't get the deal you wanted, but you did get the deal you deserved.
There we go. Everybody recognize her?
Exalted. You'll finally be with your great serpent.
That's quite a trick.
I'm curious, Outlander. What would you do with the Exalted Son?
He could be his father's son. Could want revenge for his death. It would be a risk to let him live.
Cautious, unfettered by morality. Interesting. Do you hold any animosity towards me?
For what?
There's nothing to stop you from becoming the new Exalted now. I expect you to honor your end of our agreement.
Of course. I can finally lead the Heralds to the glorious future we deserve. You will have your just rewards.
Then leave.
Probably not the condition you wanted to find me in.
Alright, I gotta check out 3.
She was worried sick about you.
What?
I believe it.
Pretty funny.
The Heralds had a head start.
Or I feel
He could
call you
How did you end up here?
She got the drop on me while I was minding the Heralds. Gave me a jolt. Woke up here and she explained who she is. The lady knows all about the gravestone, what we're using it for. I told her that much. But she already knew a lot about you.
You're the Lady of Sorrows. A droid.
No, don't call her...
I'm no droid, Dark Lord. I'm an intelligence beyond comprehension. You may call me Scorpio. I've come to Zakul to further my heuristic directive of self-improvement. This self-iteration is number 1084. The proposal put forth by your colleague intrigues me enough that I've decided to accompany you.
Is that right?
Continue operations in my stead. Annihilate the Heralds if you must. I will remain in touch.
Very well. She's coming with us? Just like that?
Watch this one. She's a bigger threat than Senya any day.
Not exactly what I expected, but close. Shall we depart?
Trying to remember. Companion character. Yeah, the agent. So it's the agent's companion, if you have played the game.
Hold on. What did you expect?
Only a slight deviation from expectations. There is no cause for concern.
I like the little earrings.
Why are you agreeing to help?
I wish to speak to the gravestone. I look forward to communicating with an intellect that rivals my own for a change.
What about Arkin?
He has something of mine. The severity of his error must be recognized.
What did he take? Just asking.
I think that'll probably be the end of this chapter as well.
Eternal Fleet Units 522, 865, and 983 will prepare for deployment. Combat protocols fully engaged. The Outlander will not escape us this time.
All Gemini command units confirmed. Preparations are already underway.
So that's kind of the big reveal of this chapter. The link between Scorpio and the Eternal Fleet. Chapter 8.
the power core, Fat Fingers.
That's Captain Fat Fingers.
You do this vessel a disservice with your primitive hands. Give me full access. I will enhance the gravestone's current parameters.
Don't ask us to take your word for it. We need details.
I do not have time for technical primers.
Neither do we. Keep your shiny metal mitts to yourself.
Focus on the hyperdrive first.
Acceptable. For now.
Statement. Ready to vaporize?
Your lack of intelligence is insulting.
Let's give them space. That bridge can only hold so many personalities.
I'm used to it.
I imagine so, given your previous companions. Scorpio worked with Imperial intelligence in the past, but now she operates independently. Thoughts?
We'll give her the benefit of the doubt, but not the run of the ship.
Let's hope she can be contained. I've never seen a droid that advanced before. There is some good news. I've received word from my agents on Coruscant and Dromund Kaas. Certain elements of each government are willing to discuss an alliance, to unite their forces against the Eternal Throne.
Why am I just now hearing about your conspiracy? I should be involved in the negotiation.
I was pulling strings before I knew you were alive.
Ah, it's another one of these. So I think if we remember right, at the end of Revan, she can become the head of intelligence. So I want to treat her as such. So I don't need to necessarily demand that I would be part of negotiating. So we'll jump back into that conversation. More Force Lord gear. How close are we to hitting? Yeah, 22. We should be fine. Yeah, more 190s. Let's see. Oh, I don't have any companions. There's got to be a vendor around here somewhere. Herald or Revan. Security key vendor. Oh, that'll work. What's our repair bill at? Only 12,000. Not too bad. Gotta sell some junk. And let's go ahead and kill off any of our... Oh, the 190s won't let me. Alright, so 190, 190. We'll pull this gear out of circulation. So 190. Actually, that one will let me do. Nice. 320. Right, put all the 320s up here at the top. And we'll drop our 190s.
All citizens are required
We'll either
to
sell
seek
them
out signs
or
of genetic mutation due
if
to
it's going to let us
rapid plague
deconstruct them,
exposure
we will.
and
But
to neutralize the afflicted as necessary.
320, 320, 320. Alright, that's not too bad. Didn't get much out of it, but... Alright, I don't think this has any particular look at all. Nothing special. Alright, let's go ahead and dump it. That will keep. So I don't really need 320 gear anymore.
Come again?
We're running mostly 330 stuff now. Alright, I think Chapter 9 is kind of the end of the first release. So we're actually making pretty good progress. And then there's another 9 chapters after that. 10, 15, 16. Yeah, I can't remember. But let's go ahead and continue. We are on to Chapter 8, Taking Flight. Alright, let's check in on our team here. How many people have gotten donations? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 total people with donations. So nice job, team. Doing good. Couple, 2 or 3 anonymouses. So we can't thank you. Looks like a Bryson Moss. I'm not sure who they donated to. Don't think they're one of mine. But thank you. I do appreciate it. For the team. Oops. I did not press space.
That's Captain.
Don't ask us to take your
I do
word.
not have time.
Neither do we.
Focus on the
Accepted
statement.
Your lack.
Let's get to that bridge.
I'm used to it.
I imagine that Scorpio work.
Alright, we're cut back up.
We'll give her the benefit.
Let's hope she can. There is some good in certain element.
So I'm gonna put my trust in her. She is Sith, so.
We can only defeat Arkham by working together.
We've a long road ahead, but at least they're talking.
Your presence is requested. Come along.
Charmer, that one.
Senya knows how to pick them.
Be careful. We need the scions, but zealots are unpredictable by nature.
After last time, I doubt he's looking for a rematch.
All the same, 1 hour. If I don't hear from you, I'll rip that sanctuary apart.
Hey, did we pick up T7? Alright, who have we picked up so far? We've got Senya, Koth, Lena, HK, Scorpio, and T7. Let's go ahead. How long would that be? 50 minutes. That's not good. I might need them, so we'll do that later. Okay. So, if you look, we're back in Asylum. Our shuttle is now in the shuttle bay. Let's get a little farther away from the ship, but it's definitely looking more complete now. Doesn't have like all kinds of... Well, that still has open. I thought they would have repaired all the panels, but I'm not sure. There's no smoke or anything coming out of it, so that's a good sign. Alright, T7, let's rock and roll.
Traffic coming through, mate. This used to be a quiet station. No, it didn't. But you could at least hear when a good fight broke out. Those were the days.
Alright, where are we headed? Back into the Extra Hot Gorak. 3 wings for 1 credit, or 10 wings for 5 credits. 3, 6, 9. I don't think that's a good deal, if my math is correct. We haven't got jumped yet, but we're going to the right elevator this time.
Never heard of it.
Somebody said it's got
giant insects.
Well, that's off the list.
Guess he doesn't like farming. All right, this looks to be more sinister. Oh yeah, so we came in the other way before. So this is the door that knocked out HK. Let's see if T7 can get through. Their droids are in. Oh, he turned. Didn't know if he was going to run into the wall.
You wanted to meet. Let's go.
Got bad news back there.
I don't leave so cool for just anyone. Be honored.
You followed me.
I was invited. Heskel arranged all of this. The fool.
If you wanted a fight, we wouldn't be talking.
I have the imagination to see many solutions to a dilemma. Unlike your friend, Scions have always worshipped at the false altar of fate. That is why I kill them. I am beyond prophecy. I forge my own destiny by making the hard choices. Now it's your turn.
You want to make a deal?
I'm not without mercy. Surrender. You will be returned to Carbonite until I find a way to rid you of my father.
And the others? Lana and Call.
Free to leave. Without the gravestone, of course. It belongs to the Eternal Throne. You understand?
Fear the snake who believes himself a dragon. My son will betray you.
I'm a busy man. Don't make me wait.
We're going full hatred.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Come.
Alright, T7, let's see what we got. This is the Mighty Arkan. Keep our dots up. Oh, look at T7 going to town on me right there. Well, I was hoping he'd get closer to us. Oop, people are fleeing. It's a cool background, though. That's bad news.
Hey! Shiny! Do us all a favor and get those cannons firing, would ya?
This vessel's targeting algorithms were inferior. I'm upgrading them.
That is not a priority right now!
Improvement is always a priority. Activating firing pattern.
Nice shooting, Scorpio.
I take it all back. That's some good shooting. just go down near the Scion's hideout? Someone better check up on our Outlander.
Tell me you're alive.
Alive? Yes. Intact? Mostly.
The gravestone is under siege, but we're not leaving without you.
Hold tight. I'm coming.
Alright, what do we got? Come on, T7s, rock and roll. Haha. I am starting to like stealth. Might have to consider making some stealth character one of my more main characters.
The Outlander! Take him alive.
Good luck. Aren't they dragging Archon? Oh, there he is. Captain Dash. Ah, I thought I got past him. Or were they dragging Heskel?
Thread weaves through fate's tapestry, as I foresaw.
Then Archon told the truth. You did bring him here.
It was necessary. You will see. The Scions remain your allies. Each of them will return to you when it is their time to die.
I'll never trust a Scion again. If your people come near me, they're dead.
They have a destiny. Not even you can change it. I have no regrets. I have seen the future. It is glorious.
Oh, do I want to... Let's see what he has to
If you
say.
know how this ends, tell me while you still can.
Nope. Alright, so they were dragging Heskel, not Archon.
None of this was necessary. Asylums...
Thousands weighed against trillions. They perish, so the galaxy survives. I have no.
Archon and I agree on one thing. You are a fool.
Oh, so sad. T7 was so sad.
Spare no one.
You
That's not
always know
good.
just how to brighten my day.
Who passed me? I'm down to 6. I think Nicholas Smith passed me. Down to 6 for Phoenix Children's. Alright. Where are we headed now?
Should have gone to Dantooine!
You and me both!
There's a freighter headed for some place called Hutta.
I'll take it!
Yeah, not sure if you want to go to Hutta. Okay, it just says escape to the gravestones, so we'll assume we don't have to fight any of these guys. Now, if you are trying to level, skipping everything might not be your best bet, but again, we're level capped, so that part doesn't matter. Oh, the meat vendor's even gone. Well, it looks like the Sky Troopers have taken control, so...
We have problems.
Tell me the hyperdrive isn't one.
Scorpio fixed it, but Arkan's forces locked the docking clamps. We're grounded.
We can't abandon the gravestone. That fleet will tear us to shreds.
Karth and HK are en route to the control spar, but they need help.
Don't worry, the gravestone's in good hands. Go get our Captain Blondie. I meant Miss Benico.
Oh, go help her.
You weren't very nice to my brother. Now, we have to kill your friends.
Arkan was just a warm-up.
You've got a crush on me.
Nice. Whoa.
Go. This is a family matter.
Didn't have to throw me into the wall. I keep forgetting to turn that off. Apologies.
Hello, Mother.
Karth and HK need us. Let's go.
If Darth Arcus could see me now.
There's 2 fights, 3 fights, 4 fights, 5 fights, 6 fights. Yeah, that's definitely nice. Yeah, citizens seem to be holding their own. We'll wish him the best of luck. Right, where are we headed?
We must free the gravestone.
I like that they kind of put them in little marching formations.
Take your time.
Take my time? I'm making great time. If I was fighting all these guys, we would not be there yet. Yeah, I might have to do more stealth characters. Nice shooting, Tex.
Ark can lock down the whole network. He controls turbo lifts, blast doors, docking clamps, you name it. We need the main override station. That's on top of the control spar. I sent HK to clear a path.
Accommodation. I have left you a trail of meat bags to follow, Master.
I'm securing all doors to the control spar. No more meat... reinforcements. We'll get in, but someone has to hold this choke point.
That's my job. Senya's busy with Valen at the gravestone. It's up to you and Koth.
Valen's at the ship? My crew.
I can reach the override station alone if I have to.
Everything depends on freeing the gravestone.
She's right. Let's go.
Well, I tried to be nice to him. Oh, I guess Lana didn't like it.
They're buying us time. Let's use it well. If we don't free the gravestone, we're dead. Come on.
That sounds a little more like my attitude. All right. Just checking on my team, make sure they're doing all right. All right, where are we headed next? All right, this way, I guess. Alright, defeat the walker. Happy to. Let's get him, Koth. Throw some defenses out there.
Let's make this quick.
Premium field rations.
Emperor Valkorion talks to you, right? He have any advice?
He's giving me the silent treatment.
He's probably got a lot on your mind. The Emperor's a great man. If anyone can help you take down Arkan, it's him.
We've learned to combine our powers. All we need now is to focus them on Arkham.
Save me a front row seat for that.
Reminder, the gravestone remains under siege.
You're free from your father's control. You don't have to serve Arkan. You can stop this mad war.
We didn't follow you when you left, Father. Why would we listen to you now?
Well, she seems to be going to town on her, so we'll hope that she can keep it up. Nobody shot down our shuttle. That's good.
The main override control station's just ahead. Whatever happens, I want you to know. It's an honor to fight alongside you.
Just do your part and keep staying out of my way.
Inspiring words. Really. Let's find that droid.
Yeah, that wasn't very nice.
Emperor Valkyrie is giving me these big.
We've learned to sit it.
You're free to win. Whatever.
Follow me. I'll get you through this alive.
You stole my battle cry. Let's find that droid.
Alright, where are we headed next? Second elevator. But there are bad guys about. Defeat the cool invaders. Alright, well. Oh, there's HK, so. Guess we'll start this fight.
Oh, good! There's more! Oh, good! There's more!
Alright, so I think we'll keep ourselves on the big bot. Actually, just bring them over. So we can get some area attacks in that way. But yeah, really, so you have to decide, even if you're taking too much damage from the ads, you have to clear out the ads. But the more you can concentrate on the main fight, the less ads you'll get, so.
There's a whole battalion of Supreme Knights headed your way.
They're onto our plan.
Still can't find Arkin on the security grid. He's vanished.
Me and HK will handle those knights. Whatever it takes, get the gravestone flying.
Oh, man.
A frontal assault will only get you killed. At least make them chase you somewhere first.
Nice idea, but I've never been much of a sprinter.
Addendum. I do not run at all.
We'll get this done. You do the same.
They seem to know what they're doing.
Carp's military training was unorthodox, to say the least. Those knights don't know how to defend against him and HK.
As I take a slow tram across. Not vulnerable at all. Alright, we appear to be on our own again. into the elevator. Might have to fight that guy. Looks awful close. Actually, no, I think the elevator we can stay stealth. If it's just an elevator. Cool.
Strange. I was expecting at least a token guard of...
All right. Time to do some fighting. Use the docking controls to release the gravestone. They're still going at it. So is one or the other holding back, or are they just evenly matched?
Docking clamps have been released. I will prepare the ship for launch.
Music to my ears.
Everybody pile in! Go!
We have unfinished business.
Haha, I can use the force too.
Don't touch me.
Your father promised to help me defeat you. I'm calling him in.
If he could stop me, he would have.
Request. Die, meatbag.
Alright, so what we got here? Power conduit. I'm not sure what those are supposed to do. But there's 4 of them. Does seem to shock him. Maybe stun. Not that it's been that tough of a fight yet, but yeah, that one's not doing anything to him. Maybe he has to do his little move there. That's a possibility. We'll see if his little ranged attack, his area attack does anything. If I don't click on the thing.
Now we'll die.
Some of these cutscenes are actually pretty good.
Master!
Enough!
Still
I can't wait to meet all your friends.
Don't know why I do so badly in the cutscenes. I was kicking his butt.
My son is too strong. You need my power. Only together can we strike him down.
I'm ready to finish him. Now.
We took out some innocents.
Incredible. Life signs aboard all ships in the Spar's proximity have been neutralized.
You won't win, Father. I will destroy you.
It's like the Emperor. At least my face didn't get all gross.
That was Valkorion?
The gravestone's free. Get back or get left.
Get back or get left. Alright, I guess we're heading back. HK got fried. It's taking its toll. Yeah, it makes it hard to run. Wonder if that'll knock me out of stealth. Nope. Doesn't knock us out of stealth. That's good. Oh, cool. It left him in the standing there in the room. Since we skipped him. They're still fighting. Don't think Mom's got enough power to take daughter. She seems to be on the retreat in most of the scenes. Whoa!
Don't want to hurt you.
Good job, Mom.
I liked you better when you were dead.
Scorpio, get us in the sky!
Don't ruin the ship on the way out. I guess our Omni Cannon's not working. I guess we're just running for it.
A lot of ships in that blockade.
I know.
The Omni Cannon isn't ready. We can't shoot our way out.
I know.
I guess that explains that. It's definitely an asymmetrical ship.
Enemy ships are opening fire.
I know. Hyperdrive's locked in.
Whew, that was close.
I was never worried.
She's holding together nicely, Captain.
The gravestone suffered minor hull damage. This would have been avoided had I been allowed full access to the mainframe.
Minor hull damage, or you commanding an unstoppable alien warship? Decisions, decisions.
Hey, you dying? Can I have your stuff?
That's a classic MMO line. Oh. 3.
What do you think?
Understood.
Feel better?
Oh, that was a surprise. So I exited out of the conversation, and we were within combat range. So now, theoretically, this will be a nice test. When we see this cutscene, we'll skip most of this. We should see the bodies on the floor. Or they're just not there. Okay, they're just not there. Alright. Look how much faster the cutscenes are if you don't watch them.
I'm tired. I killed a lot of people.
Excuse me for asking. Help us.
He's hard to kill.
Oh, not dead then. The Outlander escaped.
An unexpected setback, but I learned much today. Father's power has changed. It's weaker.
Mother, let me live. I'm going to kill her.
Easy, easy. Your body went through quite an ordeal. We weren't sure you'd ever wake up.
Weird thing is, we couldn't find a scratch on you. Not even inside.
Don't tell me it's been another 5 years.
2 days, give or take.
What happened while I was out?
The gravestone is safe, but I lost some crew back on Asylum. If Senya hadn't saved the day, it would have been a lot worse. Len can't stop thanking her. It's gotten embarrassing. I still don't trust Senya. She was there when it mattered.
I always will be.
We did suffer another loss. I assume you were present when HK...
Arkan destroyed his body completely. But if his personality matrix was copied to a memory core...
It wasn't. He always said he didn't want to live forever.
The HK unit was an inferior design. It was always destined to become scrap.
I will deactivate you.
Lana told us this all started when Heskel summoned you.
Heskel's dead. He's the one who brought Arkan to Asylum. Said it was destiny.
And the other Scions?
He claimed they're still on our side. They'll find us when the time's right.
With allies like them, we don't need enemies.
If we're done depressing each other, how about sharing the good news?
The Battle of Asylum showed the galaxies a Call isn't invincible. My contacts in the core worlds have thrown their support behind us, behind you. You're about to become the leader of an alliance dedicated to bringing down the Eternal Throne once and for all. Everyone's waiting on a planet called Odessan. If you're up for it, we should say hello.
Let's not keep them waiting.
Here we go again.
Odessan.
Heal up.
Chapter 9. I'm not 100% sure how that ship lands.
Odessan, huh? Could it be there's really a place where no one wants to kill us?
I handpicked it myself. We'll be safe.
Are we sure it's wise to leave Scorpio in control of the bridge?
Got the ship locked down. She can't go anywhere without my approval.
I hope you're right.
So, why this world?
Remote, unsettled, and strong in the Force. But unlike Korriban or Tython, Odessan is altogether balanced.
How did you find it?
I've always had a strong affinity with the Force. It's what set me on this path to begin with. Led me to forge a certain alliance all those years ago.
With the Republic.
I meant with you.
I still love those big Gatling guns on that ship.
Here we are. This is your new alliance.
It's not my alliance. We're all in this together.
That may well be, but they need someone to rally behind. Someone to motivate them.
Kept myself from flushing set.
Not sure about that particular. Oh, cool. Okay. We're on Odessan now, not the fleet. Force Lord set. It's fine. Yeah, more 190 gear, so we'll dump that eventually. Okay, so now that we're on the Destin, we can actually just go in. We don't have to do the travel to Fleet and back, so that'll be a little bit better. Alright, we'll skip the intro stuff here. We'll go with one.
It's a good start.
We all had a hand in getting here, but you've been the center. You made it possible. Show them what you're made of.
I guess I'm gonna operate the drill. Oh, inspiring or oppressive?
Your attention. As of now, this camp is under my control. You will work fast, you will work efficiently, and you will work hard to prepare for what's to come. The past you knew will never be reality again. Arkham has obliterated all of it. But we
even got Padawans.
And together, without hesitation, we will strike at Arkham. If you fail, make no mistake. In my camp, there will be consequences.
Like what you done with the place.
Theron Shan.
Hadn't seen you in a while. Wasn't sure you'd remember me.
I take it Lana has been putting your skills to good use.
She hasn't gotten me tortured by the enemy even once. Been a long 5 years. Feels like everything's changed.
Why don't you get me up to speed?
I will. But before we dig into the big stuff, I've got something for you.
You found my people?
No luck so far, but...
Needs work. A lot of work.
Yeah, I got my shit back.
When you have a moment, it's time for that official stuff. I'll be inside.
I never checked. I'm guessing you can probably still go to your ship. Even when, you know, you're in like chapter 1, 2, or 3. As long as you're between, or you know, you go back to your stronghold or something like that. Alright, let's see. Well, now I don't have all my companions. They're gone. But there's some things that can happen there. So we lost 1, 2, 3, 4. Some of those we can get back. So let's go ahead and... a new lightsaber. Does it look cool? Actually, that's not too bad. Kind of matches my look. Damage and healing tank. What did it put in? Yeah, they're all 190s as well. What we are going to do here, let's look. That's my current lightsaber. Actually, let's just equip it and see what it looks like. I like that look. So here's what we're going to do.
Stay on your feet.
We are going to get ourselves another color crystal. Let me get the black and red one because I do like that. So we'll grab an extra one of those. Oops. We'll slot that in there. And then we're going to use the new outfitter. So in here, I can equip this for 17,000. And so now, you know, I can swap this out if I need to, because that's the actual thing that's equipped, right? Our old one there. So that lightsaber. But the look of it is through the outfitter. So just like the clothing. Alright, anything else we can do out here? Okay, head to the Alliance War Room. Let's check the chapters. So yeah, I think 9 is mostly just a... It doesn't have a hard or master mode, because all it really is us talking. Alright, who would make the most sense?
You say so.
Let's pull Hexit out.
Let's get started.
Alright, so if you've never played this far, this is kind of your base. It's honestly set up to be kind of a cool place you would want to spend a lot of time, but it's so big that you tend not to. Alright, let's get through...
A squadron run like that will fail without detailed schematics. We need hangar position.
Let's check something here. What was it? Shift E. I think 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. Yeah. So I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think the first 9 were in the original release. And then I think 10 was the second release, right? It came later. So let's go ahead and do 9 just to kind of put a bow on the original missions.
A squadron run like that will fail without detailed schematics. We need hangar positions, defensive capabilities. It would also help if we understood how to disrupt the power core.
I cannot divine such information nor pray to the gods of science. All I can do is speculate. Unless, that is, we could extract such data in secret.
Don't look at me. I've snuck into some crazy places, but stations like these are another deal altogether.
All right, we'll table it for now. We have company. Need some help with Arkan's battle stations? We will, as soon as we understand them. We're building a healthy alliance, but it's not enough. The core worlds are still under the threat of Arkan's considerable reach. Now, I've assembled a team of specialists to help tackle the big questions and find potential recruits.
Dr. Javad Ilib Oberov. I'm no biologist, but I admit I'm fascinated by the effects of long-term carbonite poisoning on your mental faculties.
Baywan Ego, former fleet admiral in the Republic Navy. Discharged, but still in this fight.
Hilo Viz. Sure you've heard of me. Broke the toughest blockade in galactic history. Republic's greatest outlaw hero, basically.
Your visage surfaced in my trials. I am the Mystic's honoree. I will assist you.
Exactly what problems are you all working to solve? Exactly all of them. Logistics, intelligence, military, technology. Don't get me started on the Force.
If I may be so bold, I would ask a favor of you. I have my trained eye on a promising recruit, a gang of all creatures. If you'd like to go over the details, you may find me in my splendid new laboratory.
So that's the team. Any questions?
I won't take any more of your time. I look forward to working with you all.
A pleasure to meet in person.
Good luck out there.
Thanks for dropping in.
Alright, so I think this is mostly going to be just an introduction. If we look at our companions now. Yep, there they are. So they have a ranking. I'm not sure really what good that ranking does. We'll be able to max those out because we have plenty of parts and pieces. So, alright, so it looks like... Oh, that's probably a bit of an error, but the doctor's who we need to go talk to first.
Excellent. I have been looking forward to our collaboration.
So here's the different conversation system they implemented here.
Ah yes, how could I forget? While you will seldom hear it, in truth all Huts can speak basic. We simply choose not to do so. Given the diverse nature of those gathered here and the tenuous nature of some of the friendships, I find it prudent to minimize the risk of linguistic misunderstandings. Now then, on to more pressing concerns. It is no secret that against the Eternal Empire we stand at a massive technological disadvantage. In fact, that is almost an understatement. My role here is to coordinate the Alliance effort to understand the Eternal Empire technology, and to develop our own to bring us to an even footing. Your casual bigotry aside, I'm afraid my brethren are being profoundly short-sighted in this matter. There is no neutrality with respect to the Eternal Empire, only eventual subjugation. But I, for one, have had enough of delusional moguls in my lifetime. Let them sit in their sad denial, ensconced within their opulent palaces. Let them hasten their own demise with inaction. It falls to those of us with vision to accomplish what they will not. Forgive me for losing my temper. This is a matter of some frustration for me. Let us return to the matter at hand. The task is daunting indeed, which is what makes it exciting. To succeed, we must gather scientists, researchers, and representatives from the galaxy's many sentient species for their fresh perspectives. I do, an exceptional gang, both a findsman and an engineer by trade, is currently located in Zakuul's Old World district. Findsmen have a unique perception of reality. They can intuit what others struggle to grasp at all. A findsman who is also an accomplished engineer. I salivate to contemplate the contributions such an individual would make to our cause. I have forwarded to you our information concerning Yoon. For now, I must return to my art. This conversation has left me feeling inspired, and I must create.
Now the question is, can I turn in?
May I help you?
Yeah, so Commander, a small reward for your efforts. This box contains some choice items picked up. I don't know what's in there, but this is how we can raise the essentially the influence of these. And I have over 1,000 of each of those in my legacy bank, so might be something we tackle at a later time. But let's get through our conversations first, so that we can do that with all of them. Hey, Hex had made it in.
Greetings. I am not the first mystic you have met. Correct. My decision was not made lightly. When my vision showed I must take many Voss, seek an outsider, and enter a war, great caution was exercised. My vision was given to 5 different interpreters. All 5 interpretations aligned. Thus, I am here.
Well, look at all these answers. So sometimes in this conversation thing, you can do more than one. Sometimes you can't. If you want to explore them all, you can, much like the other conversation, you hit escape and get out and go back in if you need to. But we're just going to go with what seems to be a good fit. They kind of get more negative as you go.
Visions cannot be wrong. Interpreters can. We eliminated that chance. The way forward was made clear.
So you'll see some of the stuff still repeated. Cleaned out some stuff.
Your gratitude is unnecessary. We do what we must to protect Voss. As was seen, we have built an enclave for those gifted in the Force. Here they will meditate, train, and grow. I also meditate, awaiting visions of those who will yet join us. Your concerns are misplaced. There will be conflicts. Tempers will flare. The Enclave will survive it and grow stronger. I have also brought several Voss training in the Force. Some proficient, some beginners, all learning. Thank you, but gratitude is unnecessary. The Enclave must grow, but it requires your support to do so. I meditate. My visions reveal those who might join. You will attempt to recruit them. My visions also showed many artifacts and Force relics gathered here. The task of retrieving them also falls to you. With the relics, we will learn and grow. Our alliance will spread across the stars. I must return to meditation. As outsiders like to say, good luck.
Write another one down. Let's go to the Admiral next. Actually, you know what? We have another mission over there, so we'll go to Hilo Viz first. Okay, now the question is, Yeah, so I think if you use this, you can just reclaim your companions. Alright, what's this one? Okay. And visions require support. Require outstanding vessels body. Yeah, I think these are missions that you work on in order to get the. What do we have? I think those are all. Yeah, those are all companion gifts. Yeah, we'll come back to that as well. Hello, Viz.
Well, if it isn't the new commander. We didn't get much of a chance to talk earlier. You lost? Or just slumming it down here with the likes of us? How have you never heard of Hilo-Viz? Oh, right, the carbonite poisoning. The doctor warned us that might have messed with your head a bit. Didn't really rub it in. Anyway, I'm Hilo-Viz, one of the best freelance transport captains the galaxy has ever seen. Might be the best, but I try not to brag. Hey, it's only arrogance if I'm not as good as I say. Otherwise, it's just plain honesty. Remember how the Mandos blockaded the hiding way during the war? How Coruscant was on the brink of starvation and riots until some hero came along, broke the blockade, and saved the planet? Well, that hero was me. Not that I have anything against him. I was never officially with the Republic or anything. I just did it for the money. A whole awful lot of money. No hard feelings?
Glare coldly. Ooh, I gotta check 4, but I think I want to do 1.
That's a bit complicated. Suffice it to say, I wound up laying low in a stasis cell for a while.
Yeah, that's an interesting issue.
Well, if it isn't you... Oh, hey, remember... In that case, you're gonna love working with me. Anyhow, I'd give you the grand tour, but we're all pretty busy. The Alliance needs a lot to keep it going. Food, equipment, weapons, ships. And it needs to get everything without popping up on Arkan scanners. That kind of work takes a true professional. Someone who knows where to look, how to ask, and who to ask. So, naturally, your friends went and found the best. Yours truly to run the supply into this operation. I make sure you get what you need without raising any eyebrows. All at perfectly reasonable contract rates, plus hazard premiums and a discretion fee. Did I not mention that I'm the best? Seriously, though.
Seems to be a theme.
The only reason this base is still intact is that Arkan doesn't know where to look. The proof that we're doing our job is that you're still alive. All the same, I have to admit I've stretched my network of contacts pretty thin. If this alliance is going to get much bigger, we're going to need a lot more help. Smugglers, bounty hunters, maybe even pirates. Anyone who has useful skills or just knows their way around the underworld. You find anyone good, bring them in. I've always got my ear to the ground, too. If I find any promising leads, I'll let you know. Oh, one last thing. While you're out and about, you ever find a Deveronian by the name of Galt Renault or Tiresias Loci, you let me know. Need to put a few holes into that backstabber. Long story.
That actually does come up later. At some point. I can't remember when. So what they're setting up is this Alliance Alert section. And they'll send you out on missions to basically regain the companions. And so they're not linked to your class anymore. Pretty much all the companions, once you get into this phase, it doesn't matter what your class was, you can have those companions. But you don't have to claim them all either. You can, like, you just not do the missions, but you can also dismiss or kill some of them. It kind of depends.
Sir, welcome to your Alliance's military headquarters. Pleasure to have you here.
I've never really liked Bothans. Okay, I guess.
Yeah, well, I never really liked imps either, so I guess we're kind of even there.
That's fair.
But that's all the past.
That's fair.
Sir, welcome to...
What else is... I can't believe we're trusting our military commander to a Republic officer.
Yeah, well, I never really liked imps either.
Oh, that didn't get any better.
Sir, welcome to... Forgive me, Commander. We've been on the opposite side of a war for a lot of years. Old habits. Sir, welcome... I'm relieved to hear it, Commander. We've got the Eternal Empire out there now, and it's going to take all of us working together to even have a...
Alright, what should we go with? One doesn't sound like us.
Forgive me, Commander. We've been on the opposite side of a war for a lot of years. Old habits. But that's all the past. It has to be. We've got the Eternal Empire out there now, and it's going to take all of us working together to even have a chance of stopping them. My job here is to coordinate the Alliance's military and strategic intelligence assets. That said, we're too small to accomplish much right now. We're going to need to start by growing, which includes both recruitment and securing additional material. Let me know if and when you're looking to help. We've got plenty of work to go around.
Alright, return to the cantina. So while we're over here, we are going to knock out this... Aboard your personal starship. To find a findsman. Oh, okay. Nope, that's not what I thought it was. So. Let's go ahead and finish chapter 9 then. I thought it was just some kind of a welcome, you got your ship back type of thing. Alright. Relax in the cantina. That means there's probably something to click on somewhere. How big is our circle? Pretty big. Now, those are the guys that hang out with Paxton Raw. Oh, there we go. Got triggered it somehow there. Just by moving around.
Old friends and new allies.
I'll drink to the second part.
What's she saying?
I think she says she'd rather be hunting instead of drinking.
Yes. Yes. But I am gonna do both. Do you even recall the last time we relaxed?
I can. It was 2.6 million years ago, and Senya was still a jerk.
And to think I was going to sing for you all tonight.
You were what? Ah, come on. I have got to hear this.
Too late now.
Theron, you can't let the weight of the galaxy rest on your shoulders all the time.
Isn't that why you talked me into coming here? To lighten your load?
I brought you here because you're good.
Hey, look who it is. Don't worry, didn't really start without you.
Yes, we've only just begun. I wasn't sure you'd attend.
You think I'm that dumb?
Should I tell the truth?
Lie, 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 lie.
Ah, don't listen to them. So, you gonna have a drink with us or what?
I was hoping to have a talk with one of you first.
Yeah? Well, leave me out of it.
Koth?
Look, you can do impossible things and change the galaxy. Great. Doesn't mean I have to like everything you've ever done. Take us in the right direction. I've got limits, and I'm not the only one.
Oh, I think some of my decisions are coming back on me there.
After he's had time to calm down.
Hope he wasn't the one you wanted to talk to.
I was actually hoping to talk to Lana.
Of course. It's quite something, isn't it? So much more than the last alliance we formed. What I suspected when we aligned with Theron, Satil, and Darth Mar has borne out. I may have initiated events, but they would never have coalesced without you.
I should be dead inside a metal tomb right now. You were determined to break me out.
No, that's not... The truth was right in front of me, but I didn't want to believe it. I thought you were the only one to stop Arkan simply due to your capabilities, but now I see. This is destiny. Your destiny. It goes against everything I know to be true, but it's there. It's real.
Not if I do this alone, it's not. You're an important part of what we're trying to accomplish.
Of course, and I'll continue to be for as long as you'll have me. I think we should rejoin the party. We have earned it after all. It appears the celebration has died down.
Everyone's trudging back to work. Haven't found Senya yet, though. You mind taking a look for her? Lana and I have some things to go over.
Very well. I'll meet with you shortly.
Thank you.
Still in Chapter 9. Just jumped over that person's head. Alright, so here are the two ship droids.
The new commander. Greetings. I am C2N2, steward of this facility. It is my extreme good fortune to serve you. Oh yes, the 2V series Imperial Protocol droid. A model of efficiency and deferential fear. However, I can assure you that I provide the highest possible level of logistics support, protocol services, and comfort enhancement. There are so many people within this facility. I am truly beside myself with excitement at the sheer number of lives I can now make more comfortable. I have gathered all of my remaining comfort supplies in preparation. Unfortunately, there are not enough to completely pamper a facility of this size. But that is no excuse not to do everything I can. I simply need to be efficient and apply my efforts where they will provide the greatest joy. Perhaps you could help me, Master. As someone who knows the people here, you are well equipped to determine which comforts would be most suitable for each part of the base. Excellent, Master. Let us begin at once. I shall explain each of the comfort-enhancing items available, and you will designate where to send them. No more than one per area, though. We must be fair. I have several modified food processor control chips. These will produce low-calorie meals, which are still highly nutritious. I can personally construct some portable, non-perishable meals, allowing people to eat properly no matter where they might go. I have a variety of extra pillows and padding for seat cushions, a simple yet often overlooked method for enhancing contentment. Finally, I have a supply of synthetic alderanium nectar. I have no sense of smell, but I'm told its aroma is utterly sublime when run through air circulators. Where should we allocate the modified food processor control chips?
Let's see. That one I think is for the military.
Yes, Master. Where should we allocate the portable non-perishable meals?
Non-perishable meals. I think that's for Hilo.
As you say, Master. Where should we allocate the additional seat cushions?
Force
At
people.
once, Master. That leaves the Alderanian nectar for Dr. Ogorob and the research lab. Excellent, Master. I shall get started at once. You should check in with each of the specialists. I'm sure they'll wish to praise the improvements we've surely made to their daily lives. Let me know how it goes. You should check in with each of the specialists. I'm sure they'll wish to praise the improvements we've surely made to their daily.
So then I finally decided I was fed up with all the bullying and intimidation. I told him, no, go do it yourself, you insufferable organic. Oh, Master, oh my, you're still alive. How unfortunate that I was not able to find you sooner. How long have you been standing there? All of my limbs exist only to serve you, Master. Therefore, I would say they are all vital. Have I mentioned how incredibly terrifying and lethal you look today? Oh, I've just remembered our ship needs a thorough dusting. I'll be going to take care of that then.
Okay, we got 2V back, and now we have C2. Okay, so I think by talking to both of them, you get them.